Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Sable Show. I am your host, Stable Super Jesus, and today we're playing Oblivion again. I did a poll. Most people wanted to see Oblivion. Not a lot of people voted. Only 6 votes. It's okay. It was late. Votes up for tomorrow as well. Technically, I'm keeping it for both days. So if more people want to see Marvel Rivals, or if the same number of people want to see Marvel Rivals, and we have an equal-ish number of votes, then I'll rival tomorrow. Also, I have no plans this weekend, so I may very well just stay at home and throw in an extra stream or something. But today is Oblivion. Giving you a rundown, we're going to be running through the main quest for the most part. That's the goal. Trying to get the main quest done. Mostly because I always hold off on doing the main quest, and I know what the rewards are. You get a nice, cool armor set and like some other stuff, and so it might be fun to get that done so I can wear my armor set and actually play some of the other bits of the game, including the Shivering Isles. So we'll do that. Also, figured I'd give you guys the rundown now because we're gonna test in a minute and see if my game crashes on replay. If it does, then I got to get a new one going, a new stream going. So, you know, we thought we fixed it. It looked like we fixed it yesterday. We'll take a look today, right now, to make sure that that crashing error is done. And if not, I guess I'll just make do with what I got, do my best, right? So, we'll do that, and then I got to run upstairs, get a quick glass of water, and let my dog out to pee, and then we'll get started. And I'll also get my poll set up and everything. But first, let's take a replay and see. Hey, look at that. She worked. All right, beautiful. So, while I'm gone getting my water and making sure everything is still good to go, make sure you guys hit the like button, get ready, hit the share button if you're up for it. Make sure you participate in the poll. I'm using it as kind of a market research tool to tell me what's good with my stream, what's bad with my stream, how many people are watching, how many people are engaged, what they're up to, um, and what I need to do and change. So feel free to do that. And as soon as I'm back, we'll save Cyrodiil. I'll be right back. let's go to work. Yeah, let's go to work. Lay down. Ladies and gentlemen, we're back, ready to rock, ready to roll. Let's make this happen. If you haven't already hit the like button, hit the like button, hit the share button if you're up for it. Got my poll made, got everything up and ready to go, and we're good to go. So yes, let me know on the poll, and let me know in the chat if you're willing to subscribe, or if you're not, why and what's holding you back. That's what I want to know. Not because, I'm trying to pander for votes, as it were, but I do need to know in order to grow the stream and make it possible. Because this is how I'm making my living, ideally, right now, and how I'm going to support myself a little bit while I'm in university. So I could use the help, the assistance. It's the dream. I think I need to fix. I need another new mouse. This mouse also doesn't work. This is a cheap mouse. I'll tell everyone. I mentioned a while ago that I have like I broke my good mouse. Like I broke the clicker off of it, like the cover for it, the cap. It broke, and so I needed a new mouse. And so I got this like super cheap mouse that I use for my laptop that I'm currently using, but it does not work at all either, in like a different way of infuriation. So. Don't tell you guys. Life's a struggle right now. Alright. Let's get after it. Oh, we're gonna go do some of the main quest line. First, let's go enchant some of my gear. Do I want ebony or orcish gear? The ebony is 12, the orcish is 10. I do think the orcish like looks cooler. But we're gonna go with the ebony for now. Alright. First place we're going though is Frostcrag Spire. We're going to try and add a little bit of juice to my gear, as it were. We're going to try and find a way to put a little more juice on my gear. Make it a little bit nicer. I did fix my TikTok stream, by the way. For whatever reason, it was, like, reflected. I don't know why. Like, reversed. So I went through and I fixed that as well. Which wasn't a hard fix. I don't know how it happened. Like... Whew. Game was struggling there for a minute. It still is. Damn. What's going on, boys? Whoa. Still a hang-up, hey?
Yes?
I don't know what's got it hung up like this. That's crazy. Okay. Let's go to Frostcrag, and then we'll go to the Imperial City and do this thing. Can also go around doing some Daedric quests. You know? swing through some Daedric quests. But you know what? I think I want to do the main quest for now. We're gonna run through the main quest now that I'm like level 30, and we're gonna get as much done as possible there and see how that goes. Thank you, League S21 for the like, or 521. Sorry, League 521 for the likes on the TikTok. That is great. Means the world to me. Thank you for being here, and to everyone on TikTok, thank you guys for being here. I'm very appreciative. I love you all. Good luck, have fun. I appreciate it. Apparently I need luck. I might have to restart this whole game, because it is lagging out like crazy right now. You know what I might need to do? I meant to check this and I didn't earlier today. So, give me a second. Let's check my NVIDIA app and see if there's a graphics driver that needs to be fixed. Real quick. Alright, let's see. Drivers. There is a driver download. Damn. Alright, we're gonna have to do this real quick. We're gonna save the game and just quickly download the driver. Now that the game's not working, I have to assume that that's part of the reason. Okay. And then a quick install. Shouldn't take too long. Usually only takes like a half minute. Make sure we get it done. I saw something about a new NVIDIA driver come through my like notifications the other day, and I just totally forgot to do it this morning when I was working on the computer. My bad. You guys can blame me. On the bright side, this is a pretty easy thing to do now, instead of like accidentally missing my my installs and like having to stop my streams or restart my streams. Like, makes it way easier. I have an unread chat, but I don't know where or from who. A little bit more than halfway through, guys. We're getting there. It's almost ready. Should have checked this earlier. How unprofessional and foolish of me. But that's okay. That's okay. I'm feeling really good right now, guys. We've been having some great streams. Been having a great time. A lot of people tuning in for Oblivion, and I think that's great. Been hitting 30 concurrent viewers. I like that. I appreciate that. That means the world to me. That's dreams coming true, guys. That's dreams coming true. Truly. It's a slow going process, but that's dreams coming true. Whoa. So now we gotta restart. Quick restart and we're good to go. I want to Google something real quick. What's the best? I want to know what the best upscaling. Okay. Good to go. Look at that. Log back in. Ready to go. He's looking good. Everything's happy. Everyone's fun. Everyone's ready. Okay. That's weird. Don't need this. Don't need this. Come on. Close. This can disconnect because we don't want that. Put my task manager up here. The EA app is the worst app, guys. I'm telling you, it is the most useless app I've ever seen. I don't know why anyone would ever use the EA app. Okay. I don't want this open. Let's get rid of this. A bunch of old stuff that auto starts that I have to like change the setting for that I never have yet. Not because I don't want to, but because I used to be set. It used to be set up for my like this was my stream PC, right? But now that I'm doing the dual PC stream, a bunch of stuff auto starts that I don't necessarily need, which I think is kind of funny and kind of annoying. Okay, ta-da! We want this. This bad boy can go up here. And then launch. And ideally, everything is golden. Golden, golden, golden. Everything should now work properly and happily. And I'll feel really good about it. I did want to check, though. Sorry. If they have... in this app now... Ah, they don't appear to yet. They don't have it. Okay. Okay. All right, golden, golden baby. Let's save Cyrodiil. Let's do this. I'm hoping we're ready to go. I'm hoping everything's good. Gucci, golden, fun, and ready. Okay. All right, let's enchant, shall we? You know what? We're gonna hit it with feather. What do we name it? What do we name it? If you have name ideas, tell me in the chat, group. Tell me in the chat if you have name ideas. Okay, maybe she's not working right. What's a good feathery name for this? Who's a good bird from, like... Hermes breastplate. Alright, where is it? Hermes breastplate. Increases my carry weight a little bit. I like that. Let's do another one. Let's do my gauntlets. And let's do... For now, we'll do some greater soul gems, and we'll also do feather. And we'll call it... Gloves of the World Bearer. Then we'll do another one. That'll be the Greaves. And now we need a greater soul. And we're going to feather those bad boys too. And we'll call them... Legs of the World Bearer. Enchanted. Look at that. Not a big fan of the fact that they clip through the ebony stuff, but whatever. Probably gonna wear my black hand hood the whole time. I see no reason not to. Alright. Need to find like a chest. Let's go to my bedroom. Let's go to the bedroom and see what we can find here. There's no, like, personal chest? There we go. Okay. Put that in there. Put the Circlet of Omnipotence in there. We'll keep this. Or maybe we won't. We're gonna put on the we're gonna wear that, and the black band. I guess we'll just keep it with us for now. Let's get what we need. And by what we need, I mean, while I'm here, I may as well just pick the flowers, pick the flowers, you know what I'm saying? Get them done, grab them up. And then you know what? We're actually going to go to the Priory of the Nine. Just for a second. And grab some more ingredients. because I would like to be able to carry the gear that I collect for various purposes, obviously, which is mostly selling them. I have 250,000 on me right now. Let's see if we can hit the milli mark at some point here. Become the richest man in all of Tamriel. Your everyday average ass merchant. Okay. Close shut the gates of Oblivion. The jaws of Oblivion? Close shut the something or other of Oblivion. We want to take the black band off and put on the circlet of omnipotence. Alright. To the Priory of the Nine, brothers. To the Priory we go. Blaze Wonders, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a great day. Appreciate you being here. Let's get rid of this because it just annoys me. No. No. Good enough. No! Alright. Priory of the Nine. Right there. May as well grab all this that we can get. Got a lot of carrots. We're getting rich today. We're getting rich today. I need to find more flax. Okay, now we go to Battlehorn. Battlehorn. We're making feather potions, if you guys are curious. Feather potions for life, boys. Feather potions for life. But since we're here, we're also going to go this way. And we're going to grab pretty much everything that's here. They're feeding the team. They're feeding me. Oh, I meant to have some tomato. You know what? We'll have some tomatoes later as a snack. Oh, whoopsies. Didn't mean to do that. Whatever. I made breakfast today. I meant to have some tomatoes with it, but I forgot because I have some cherry tomatoes that are probably on their last legs, if I'm honest with you. They're getting a little bit wrinkly and probably pretty old and gross, so we're gonna have to use those up for my snack. But I had a brunch today. I came on late because I took my dog for a walk and had brunch late. Got stuck. I was feeling really good. I'm feeling a lot better. My back's feeling a lot better, so that's nice. But I'm probably not. What I'm trying to say is that we're probably not going to stop for lunch. So the deer never responds, but everything else seems to respawn a little bit. And the sacks never seem to respawn either. What a minuscule amount of meat do you get from crabs? Like, can you imagine being the guy who has to hunt crabs to make a living? My God, it's and like these crabs, they fight back. Like the deadliest catch is a thing now because you die in the waters falling off the boat. Can you imagine if they were like half the size of a Labrador Retriever and only gave this much meat? What a miserable existence it must be to be a seafood lover in Tamriel. What time is it? 5. Alright, I could eat. I could eat. Keep myself satiated. Satiated. Alright. Awaken, child. I need things from you. I demand them.
How can I be of service?
I'd like something to
Certainly.
eat. I'd like venison.
Certainly.
I'd like venison.
Certainly. Certainly.
I'd like venison.
Certainly. What?
I'd like venison.
Certainly. Of course.
Oh, whoopsies. Now she's coming with me. Great. Alright. Very swiftly, we will start potioneering. Okay, feather. We're looking for things that have feather. There's a potion of feather. I got 6 more of these, so we're gonna do more feather. I'd like something to eat. Feather.
Certainly.
Venison.
Certainly.
Ah, crap. I'd like something to eat.
Certain.
So that's 1,
Certain.
2,
Certain.
3,
Certain.
4, 5. Yo, Sway Gang, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Great to have you here. Haven't seen you in a minute. Hopefully you're having a good day.
What can I
Make sure you
interest
hit the
you in?
like and the share button if you're up for it.
Certainly.
I'm doing good, by
Here
the way.
you
Having a
are.
good day.
And
Back's starting to feel a little bit better.
certainly.
So.
What can I? Certainly. Here you are. Anything else?
Oh, yeah. All good. You don't have to worry about missing the streams. I'm just glad to see you.
Certain.
Glad to see you, man.
Certainly.
You're busy. Return to
Of
your
cour-
duties. Yeah, I bet it is. All right. We need flax seeds. I know her favorite word. It's certainly. It certainly is certainly. I think it's really funny. Like, yeah, we need venison. And yeah, so I fixed the computer. At least I seem to have fixed the computer. We'll see. I had to remove the hard drive. I'm hoping I'll be able to, like... It's a removable hard drive. It's not anything special. But the hard drive seems to have been the issue. Because I transfer from this to, like, my main gaming PC is also my working PC. So it's just easier to move all my videos via a removable hard drive. And so I've kind of now just have them going to my gaming PC hard drive. And so we'll see if we can get that fixed later. But for now, it is what it is. Alright, now we just need to make as many potions as humanly possible. Can I have my recap? Alright, so we finished the Dark Brotherhood. We cleared that up. Then we did the Thieves Guild, and with the Thieves Guild, we discovered the Grey Fox stole the cowl hundreds of years ago, and that there's been new Grey Foxes ever since, but as soon as you get the cowl, you're cursed, and you are stricken from history, from the Ides of history. And the only way to unstrike yourself, one might say, is to pass on the cowl. And so I helped the Grey Fox set up a heist, and we went in, we broke into the Imperial prison. You can't have a PC, it's too complex. It's really not that complex. It's literally just a removable hard drive. Like, it's just, I'll show you, I have it right here. It's this old, or not old, it's actually like less than a year old. But it's a Samsung removable hard drive. Like, that's it. It's a terabyte. And I just use that to transfer all my videos around. So. But it seems to be causing problems with my gaming PC. Or with my streaming PC, and I don't know why. So. But anyway, yeah, so we went into the Imperial Palace, and we stole an Elder Scroll from the Moth Priests there, which is a big deal because Elder Scrolls are, like, very rare. They're not supposed to get taken away. Elder Scrolls tell the future, actually, and can cause changes in reality. And so we stole that Elder Scroll, and then gave it back to the Grey Fox, and he used it to rewrite history and remove the curse from the cowl, making us the Grey Fox and allowing him to resume his post as the Count of Anvil. So now I'm the head of the Thieves Guild, doing my best to do that. And then we did a couple of random, just lazy quests, going around solving problems for people. And then, now, we're here, and we're about to go do some of the main quest lines of Oblivion. Mostly because I want to have better gear. I want good armor that I like, and I know what you get for doing the quest line. Okay. And that seems to be it. It's all the potions we can make today. Increased alchemy to 97. Dang, we're cooking. We're cooking, alchemically speaking. And now it's time to go to the marketplace and then forward to the main quest. Why the potions? So I'm making feather potions because they allow me to carry more stuff, which lets me get more gold. I'm currently rocking 250,000 gold. So, you know, that's fun. And so carrying stuff is the way. It's the way. And then, otherwise, I'm just doing it to increase my alchemy skill because it lets me do better potions and more stuff. Plus, potions make you rich. Like, if we go to the market district, I'll show you. We will get crazy rich in a minute, though. So, fun fact: if you haven't played this game, if you play this the remaster, you have it no matter what. If you go into the merchant's inn, this guy has the most money of any merchant in the game. Right here, this dude.
It's my plan.
He has 3,000 gold. So you can sell up to 3,000 gold to him. So, you have to max out your mercantile skill and then give him the 500 gold investment. But he has the most gold in the game. So, now Each of these is worth 50, so that's 1,000 gold right there.
Hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
I don't need choke berries.
Excellent bargain.
These came in clutch a while ago. I'll keep them. Cure poison. Don't need that. Don't need that.
You drive a hard
Don't
bargain.
need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. 36 of these for. Don't need that.
Transaction.
Alchemy is like a get-rich-quick scheme, if you're curious, in Oblivion. Like, you just pump out potions and then sell them all, right? And so now I have 20 feather potions. 20, so 26, 12, so 32. I'll keep these fortify strengths. Why not? Invisibility I don't need because I can go invisible. Light, not really worried about light potions.
A good price for a good...
Sell this mead. Night Eye we don't need.
You've made a good... That's a good deal.
Potions of Paralyze.
An excellent bargain.
Cure Disease. I already have 4 Cure Diseases, don't I? Oh, well, these ones way... we'll get rid of one of them. Okay. You drive a hard bargain. They basically, like, just say the same things over and over again. There's only so many lines they can fit in the game because of the discs, right? Like, now that we download get most of our games, and discs can hold more space, and the advancement of technology and stuff, they can have way more lines of dialogue. But in the original, like, that's why there's only, like, one voice actor who does all the voices. Back in the early thousands, that was a much different story. So I'm basically just Breaking Bad. Essentially, one could call it that, I guess. That's what it's like, yep. Potion of Insulation we don't need. Sorcery. Resist Disease we don't care. Resist Fire. Resist Fire. Resist Paralysis.
You drive
Restore Fatigue. Restore Fatigue. I got so many, it's crazy. 78 for 4,000. So we can't sell those. So we just cut it in half. Right?
A good price for a good customer.
Ta-da. Got a lot of restore healths too. That's 8 pounds we can get rid of. Might as well get rid of some of these. Strong potion of healing. It's 20 pounds of strong potions of healing. Potion of reflection we can get rid of.
Excellent bargain.
Get rid of that, may as well. Water walking, don't care.
A fine transaction.
Insight we can get rid of. And now I have 260,000. So.
Customer.
Why do people call this a remake? This is the same as the first Oblivion, but looks better.
Well.
So it was initially going to be a remake. Like, ideally, all the stuff remade into the Unreal Engine and just like a full remake. Gameplay systems changed and stuff. And they decided not to. And so, like, the question becomes, like, why did they decide not to? It was like, right? Like, why did they pick not to do that? Is it because they thought it would be too hard? Maybe. They say it's because they wanted to keep the game true to itself and, like, feel that nostalgia, which I do feel playing it. But I almost would have preferred a full remake, like because it's in a brand new engine, like it's fully remade essentially, and a lot of it has changed in the capacity that like the leveling system has changed a little bit, and like it's a little bit more styled by Skyrim and so forth. But like the combat all stay the same. Personally, I would have preferred to see Skyrim's combat or like a more updated combat. Right? Like, I like dual wielding in Skyrim. I like the fact that my magic is equipped to my hands and not like a magic slot and so forth, if that makes sense. And so I miss seeing that opportunity. Boris!
Sit down. Don't say anything. Just do what I say.
Alright. Boss, you direct me.
Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. You follow him.
The enemy has the amulet.
Now.
I found Uriel's heir.
Just follow my lead.
I'm gonna be the most inept spy they've ever seen. 007. I'm more like Mr. Bean. I'm ready.
Good. Remember, wait for him to follow me. I want to see what he'll do.
My guy has some gorgeous lashes here, Boris. Like, damn.
Stand ready.
The time of cleansing is almost here.
The enemy agent who attacked Boris is dead. I should find out what Boris has learned about our enemies. It's amazing that he
Search
took
his
off his
body.
shirt
I'll
to
keep
do
an
that.
eye out in case any of his friends are nearby.
I think that's pretty funny. He took off his shirt to transform. You can still see his, like, the arrow in his back. Oh, and it came out his chest. Oh, I smoked him. Damn, I'm surprised he survived. Mythic Dawn commentaries 1. Found a strange book about the Mythic Dawn cult. I should show it to Boris, and I will show it to Boris. I wonder if Boris will be upset that I'm lockpicking. Once a thieves guild, always a thieves guild, men. I'm gonna cry. There we go. Okay. A broom. A broom. Why do they even lock these fucking chests? Sometimes. RNGesus is just not kind. Me. It's enough. Very hard chest. Very hard. This is enough to make me never pick another lock in this game. Like, how do thieves make any money? Alright, big dog.
Good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time.
What have you learned?
The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Daedric cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been
Every time it says
tracking their
Daedra, I want
agents
to
in the
cry. It's
Imperial
Daedra.
City. I guess they noticed.
The enemy has the amulet.
So you said. That's very bad news.
And I found Uriel's
I
heir.
had hoped I heard you correctly. Thank Talos.
Should have screamed it
The
out loud.
blades will protect
for that
Martin
guy to hear.
until he can claim his throne. Don't worry. Or we will die trying.
Didn't die trying to protect the Emperor. Screw RNGesus. We have Sable Super Jesus. Appreciate it. So what's our next move,
There's a
Boris?
scholar at the Arcane University. Tarmina's her name. Supposed to be an expert on Daedric cults. Why don't you take that book to her? See what she makes of it. I'll keep running down leads on the Mythic Dawn network. If you learn anything, you can find me at Luther Broad's. May Talos guide you.
Talos guide you. Tell me about Tarmina.
Like I said, she's one of the brains over at the Arcane University. Supposed to know everything there is to know about Daedric cults.
All right, I'm
Hope
out
you
of here.
learn something from Tarmina.
I like how you're
This might
undercover.
just be the break we need.
Very seeky, very sneaky, and very secret. Except you've got your ornate katana slung about your hips, man. Like, that's like a badge of office. Some people. Some people.
What do you need?
Stop right there, criminal scum!
Me?
Nobody breaks the law on my watch.
What?
I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay.
I didn't even steal anything. All right,
That's
pay the
too
gold.
bad. Okay. Here.
Yeah. We go to the castle. Boris ratted me out. That son of a... When this is over, he dies. He dies when this is over. He's a rat. Boris is a rat. Boris is a rat. Do you fight Mehrunes Dagon in this game? You'd have to play the game and find out. We're going to be doing it today if we can, so feel free to check back in and watch the main quest line. and if you have to go, you can always watch the VOD later. I don't want to spoil it. Game's been out for 20 years. I'm trying to avoid spoilers for people.
Have mercy.
Is Vainland really dead?
Sounds like the Empire has
Absolutely
given up
not.
on stopping this.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Fainland, I killed Fainland. I know he's dead. The whole point of the questline, though, is to stop Mehrunes Dagon from taking out, or from taking over Tamriel and Nirn in general. He thinks Nirn, i.e. the whole world, that's what this world is called, is Nirn, is his and belongs to him. So, he thinks it's basically another plane of Oblivion, which there's fair play, it could be a plane of Oblivion with its own set of gods, right? Because every god has their own plane of Oblivion. Every god. Every Daedric lord, who are otherwise basically gods, have their own plane of Oblivion. And they don't all look like Mehrunes Dagon's. Mehrunes Dagon's just suck, right? Like,
What is it?
his look like crap. A lot of them look nice. Like Hircine's is like a forest because she's the goddess of the hunt, or the Daedric lord of the hunt, and so forth. And so then the idea here is that, so supposedly, the lore of like Tamriel is that if you look at the sun up there, wherever it is, okay, so there's that, and then when you look at the night sky, the moon is very close, and there's actually 2 moons to Tamriel, and so there's 2 moons in the night sky somewhere. But they are supposedly, I hear a Nirn root. Sorry, I'm losing my train of thought. So the moons of Tamriel and the sun and the actual world of Nirn are, according to myth, like the progenitors of the gods. You know how like the Greek gods had titans before they were Greek gods, and the titans gave birth to the Greek gods, right? Kronos gave birth to Zeus and his brothers and sisters, and by gave birth to, I mean fathered, because obviously it was Gaia who gave birth to them. Fathered Zeus and the other titans, or the other gods, and then ate them, and then Zeus blew, right? So, supposedly, the progenitors to the gods of, like, the 8 gods of Tamriel slew their forefathers, and the remains of those, like, titans, like the Elder Scrolls titans, essentially, as they might be called, are the sun and Nirn and the moons, and those are the bodies. That's the body of it. All right, it's like the corpse of a dead god, essentially. Kind of like how, where did this Nirn root go? I guess it's just not out here, hey? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I didn't hear a Nirn root. But kind of like how nowhere in the MCU is a dead Celestial's head. This is supposed to be like the dead body of a god. And so then the idea for, I guess, Mehrunes Dagon is that he owns it. He owns everything. He's supposed to be the god of Nirn. He's supposed to be the one in charge. He thinks. And so he's, for the last, thousands of years, has spent his time trying to conquer Nirn. And in fact, he's kind of like the semi-antagonist of the first 4, or the first 3 Elder Scrolls games. Did I get Clavicus Vile's sword? No, I got, this is the Ebony Blade. This is from, who is it? Mafala. Right, and so like there's another example of how the Daedric lords work like gods. They grant boons. The gods give gifts to heroes in like Greek myth. Well, this one is from Mafala. It's the Ebony Blade. This one is the Spellbreaker, and that's from Periite. Or Periite. So, what I'm looking for right now, guys, if you're curious, I just wanted to show everybody, is there is a guy, if you ever wonder where you can sell stolen goods in Oblivion before you join the Thieves Guild, there is a guy out here, and where you can get lockpicks, because lockpicks can sometimes be pretty hard to find. There's a guy outside the Imperial city. and he is like a shadowy looking guy, but he you can sell him stolen goods. He doesn't have a lot of money, and you can buy lockpicks off him too. So I just don't know where he is at the moment. He might also only come out at night. Maybe I'll come back at night and see if I can find him. But he's not associated with the Thieves Guild, which is why you can talk to him and sell your stolen stuff to him beforehand. But it's not, like, very lucrative, because if you sell really good stolen stuff to him, he only has, like, 500 gold. So if you sell, like, an ebony cirrus to him, right, that you've stolen, then that's all you get is 500 gold. And it doesn't count towards Thieves Guild's, like, that doesn't count towards the Thieves Guild, like, theft quotas, like your fencing quotas. But it is a nice way if you have, like, stolen goods early game or need to buy lockpicks, that you can buy lockpicks off them without joining the Thieves Guild. Aha! Here he is. See? Shady Sam.
Hey, you need something... Only quality goods for
So,
sale here. What can I interest
You can buy
in?
lockpicks. Actually, cheaper than you can buy lockpicks off the Thieves Guild. And then you can sell him stuff. And skooma, which you need for quests. So if you're ever curious about where you can sell stuff that's stolen before you join the Thieves Guild, you can sell it to
Come
Shady
see me
Sam
anytime, friend.
right
I'm
outside
here
of
day or night.
the Chestnut Handy Stables in the Imperial City. Right on the map here. There you go. How does it work? Again, they're god weapons, right? So Skyrim's 500 years later. So this is the Ebony Blade. It lasts forever. It's a boon from Mephala. I assume that either when I die or when I'm done with it, she would take it back. Or if I do something that displeases her, she would take it back. She's a god. That's what they do. If I displease Mephala, theoretically, throughout like the next generation of my life, she would just take it back. Like a lot of stories like this are very inspired by Greek myth, mostly because we have such a great understanding of Greek myth, right? Like we know about Viking gods and so forth, but not, I don't think, nearly as much as we would know about like Greek and Roman myths. And a lot of that has to do with like the great works of epic poetry written by people like Homer and so forth, right? That talk about heroes like Odysseus or Jason or the Trojan War, right? Achilles, the myths of Heracles, right? All of that stuff. They get boons from the gods, or they're born from the gods. And in this game, you have 8 gods, a pantheon. They call it a pantheon, as they did in, or as it's, inspired by Greek myths.
Seems like a bad
And so you get
I'm not buying.
the same sort of, style of story in this capacity, where I'm getting stuff from them, right? And then you have another pantheon, the Daedric gods, right? The Daedric lords. Again, just gods. They're worshipped like gods by other people. But the Church of the Nine Divines, and this goes another way, right? Shows off more inspiration from things like modern life, where, as an example, the Catholic Church does not want people. Part of the Catholic tenet is that Catholicism is the one true religion, right? And if you're a Catholic believer, or a hardcore Catholic believer, because not everybody believes everything everyone says all the time. But if you are, then you believe that that's the one true religion. And so the Church of Tamriel is very inspired by like old school Catholicism. And by old school, I mean like ancient Catholicism, who would go to war and, do all sorts of stuff, have crusades about their beliefs. And so the 9 divines here, Talos and so forth, are the one true religion. And so the people who worship the Daedras do it in secret at places like these shrines, right? They do it out in the woods in all these different shrines, so they're not persecuted by people who view and value the 9 divines more, right? Same with the Skyrim takes place just after a major holy war, right? If you've played Skyrim, you know anything about it. There's a major holy war that happens just beforehand, where the Aldmeri Dominion subjugates the Empire and forces them to remove Talos as one of the 9 divines. In Skyrim, it's back to the 8 divines, right? They talk about the 8, and then there's the entire story of Skyrim, or the main story, well, half the main story of Skyrim,
Good to
is
see you.
about
If you're looking to buy
Ulfric
cheap
Stormcloak
spells,
trying to
Edgar's
take
is
back
place
the
to
right
look.
to worship Talos
I'm not buying a
in
discount
Skyrim
spell.
as a proud
That's
Nord. It's
just
also
a bad
weirdly
idea.
subtextualized with his
All
racism,
right.
but
Good day.
that's part of the story, right? It's all inspired by like real life stuff. All stories are retold over and over and over and over and over and over, right? And this is a chosen one hero story, where I've been picked by the gods, because the gods, Akatosh, if you're curious, if you look at, I don't know if I can find that. I don't know if I can find the 9 divines. Let's see if we can find like, there's like a thing, right? Help. Okay. Magic, status effects, interactions, ingredients, social, guilds, trainers, jails, fencing, fame, and infamy. Maybe not. Either way, the 9 divines, they all have a king god, right? There's always, even in Greek myth, there's a king god, right? If you look at Zeus, he's the king of the gods. Kronos was the king of the Titans, right? But so the king of the gods is Akatosh, the dragon god. We just walked past the statue of that dragon in the Imperial City. That's Akatosh. He blesses immortals and gives them souls of dragons, or, as they're called, Dragonborn.
It's you.
And so
Hi.
they're like the chosen ones, right? So in Skyrim, you're a Dragonborn. You're a chosen one. In this one, you're just kind of a hero, chosen by a Dragonborn to facilitate the return of the Dragonborn because he's assassinated, right? Which means that Martin is a Dragonborn as well. They can do the shouts. They can do all that. But in Skyrim, there's an old tradition of the shouts passed on by the Greybeards, who are their own, like, cult, right? Like, they're their own religion. They worship themselves. Well, not themselves, but they learn from Parthenox and pass down the dragon language to themselves and only share it with people who really work for it, or B, are inherently born to it, like the Dragonborn. Cyrodiil doesn't have that. If you're a Dragonborn in Cyrodiil, you don't have anyone to teach you, so they're probably not learning shouts, right? You can actually, we know more about Greek than Norse because we have only 2 books and poems to go off of in Greek, or in Norse. Yeah, a lot of it. Actually, fun fact. That's kind of why Lord of the Rings was written, because English lore, like just through like years of conquest and war and so forth, English mythology kind of like died out, and no one really knows anything about English myth, like Celtic gods and so forth. Like, they exist. We know that. We have some records of them, but like Lord of the Rings, Tolkien wrote it kind of as like he wanted it to be like, pretend that it was like our world, and like this is the story of like the myths, the legends that would have been told, and that was his inspiration for it, partly. And so I think that's really interesting. But yeah, so like the Akatosh god, Akatosh, god of Tamriel, like the king of the gods, blesses you in Skyrim. That's why you're a Dragonborn. It just happens, right? In this one, you're not a Dragonborn. You're just a hero, and so you get boons. Look, right? You can find boons as a hero everywhere. All right, let's talk to Tarmina.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message
Sorry,
about.
I went off on a
How
rant
can
there
I
a little
help
bit.
you?
Tell me about the Mythic Dawn.
You know of them? One of the most secretive of all the Daedric cults. Not much is known about them. They follow the teachings of Mainkar Cameron, whom they call the Master, a shadowy figure in his own right.
I don't know if it mentions this in this game, actually, but I know from just like general readings. I don't remember where I know, like where I learned it. Mainkar Cameron, also a Dragonborn. I found one of their books, actually.
Yes. Commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. Wonderful. You have a scholarly interest in Daedric cults, then.
I need to find the Mythic
Find
Dawn,
them,
actually.
huh? I won't poke my nose any further. Official business and all that. I'm used to working with the Blades. Don't worry. Say no more. In any case, finding them won't be easy. I've studied Mainkar Cameron's writings a bit myself. At least those that I could find. It is clear from the text that Mainkar Cameron's commentaries come in 4 volumes, but I've only ever seen the first 2 books. I believe that his writings contain hidden clues to the location of the Mythic Dawn's secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon. Those who unlock this hidden path have proven themselves worthy to join the ranks of the Mythic Dawn cult. Finding the shrine is the first test. If you want to find them, you'll need all 4 volumes of the commentaries.
I should have been picking these up. I keep finding them, and I should have been picking them up. Where
Here,
can I find them?
you can have the library's copy of Volume 2. Treat it gently, if you please. As I've said, I've never even seen the 3rd and 4th volumes. You should try first edition over in the Market District. Phintius, the proprietor, caters to specialist collectors. He may have an idea of where to locate those books.
All right. I like when we go on rants. It makes you feel more involved. I'm glad. I like that. I'm trying to make you feel involved. That's what I want. I want the audience to tell me what they want to see, ask me questions, talk to me. I like having you guys involved in it, so I appreciate you saying that. Don't worry if I'm not reading your comments, by the way, right off the rip. If I'm involved in a story thing or watching a cutscene or something's happening, then I don't respond until it's over. So just let me have that moment. But I'm always down to chat, guys. Always. Trying to talk all the time. Tell me about Cameron.
The supposed leader of the Mythic Dawn cult. He wrote the infamous commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. The commentaries are contemporary with Tiber's Septim, over 400 years ago, so he is unlikely to still be alive, although you never know.
Okay, another analogy, or another, analog to Greek myth would be Tiber Septim, Akatosh, and Heracles, right? So, Heracles, in Greek myth, is the son of Zeus. He's hated by Hera because Hera hates when Zeus has kids with other people because Zeus is kind of a dirtbag. But Heracles, his myth, his story as the son of Zeus, he's one of the only ones that gets a happy ending, really. After years of trials and tribulations and being a hero, Heracles becomes an actual god. He joins the ranks of Mount Olympus, right? Him and Hera make up. They become friends. She lets him marry her daughter, which is funny because she gets to go out and have kids with other people, but if Zeus does it, she gets angry. But that's Heracles' story. He goes from mortal to god. Akatosh, king of the gods, blesses Tiber Septim, right? Makes him a dragonborn. Tiber Septim's story ends with him being elevated to the rank of god. He gets the name Talos. He is one of the 9 divines. He is the son of Akatosh, born, lived throughout history, trials and tribulations, raised up to the rank of god. Very Heracles-esque. I like finding those little analogs. You cannot get the same katana that you got at the start of the game, but you can get your own blades katanas. I'll show you. I'll go to Cloud Ruler right after this. Give me 1 second. Mysterium Xarxes. Tell me about that.
The holy book of the Mythic Dawn, supposedly written by Mehrunes Dagon himself. If it exists, it would be an artifact of great and evil power.
Okay, tell me about the Mythic Dawn.
They worship the Daedra Lord Mehrunes Dagon, according to the teachings of their leader, Mainkar Cameron. No one knows how widespread the cult is or where their shrine to Mehrunes Dagon is located.
And tell me about the rumors that you know about.
Some say that Traven is misusing the power of the Archmage's position to further his personal agendas.
Okay, that is a rumor. I'll accept that as a rumor.
It was so nice
Thanks.
chatting with you.
Okay, we
Be
gotta
sure
go to...
let me know how your hunt for the Mythic Dawn turns out.
We gotta go to first edition, but we'll go to... I'll go to first edition first, and then we'll go to Cloud Ruler Temple.
What is it, citizen?
Just because we're here. We may as well. Because then I can give you a brief rant, a rundown of the idea of why you can't get What's-Her-Name's katana back. So... And I'll run it down for you right now, actually. So katanas for the blades are like a badge of office. Like, to have the katana, it's a big deal. It's your katana.
They say that
And it is only your katana. Other people aren't supposed to take them. And you're not supposed to lose them. That's why they're so ornate, right? Like, if you look at this one, the Ebony Blades, it's, like, very... Well, I don't want to say plain, but it doesn't look like the Blades ones. Whereas when we go look at the Blades katanas, you'll see what I'm talking about. And so, but the Blades katana is like a badge of office. And so when they take it back, it's because she needs to be, like, buried with her katana, as it were. And it's, so that's part ritualistic from where they come from. The Blades are not actually from Tamriel, initially. The Blades are the remnants of the Akaviri army, right? So when Tiber Septim conquered Tamriel, one of the things he did was conquer the war. It was like he fought, reunited everyone against the warring Akaviri who came from the continent of Akavar. And the Akaviri came, and they warred, and he conquered them, won. They joined him because they hunted dragons, and he was a dragonborn. And then they became, over the centuries, the hundreds. So since he died, by the way, it's been about 800 years in this game. Like, Oblivion is like 800 years after the death of Tiber Septim. And so over those 800 years, they became the bodyguards to the Emperor. After the Emperor dies, in this game, they fall off. They are no longer the bodyguards of the Emperor. That's why in Skyrim there's none left, and then they are back to their roots of dragon hunting. But so the katana comes specifically from Akavir. It's an Akaviri katana. That was the weapons the Akaviri used. And so the katana became a symbol of the Blades because of that. And that's why you can't get the katana back. Heracles' ending is not happy as his lover died and he killed one of them. So his ending is happy. Like most Greeks and most Greek hero stories, the story itself is not always happy. The ending for Heracles is that he becomes a god and gets married to a god and lives, the godly life, which is all great and good and happy. A lot of the trials that happen to him, including his 5 labors and what have you, are not happy, including when he killed his wife and kids in a fit of rage after being brainwashed by one of the other gods, right? Like, I think it was Hera, actually, who did it. But the idea there, right? So if you read, Greek tragedy versus Greek comedy, one of them is not comedy. They're both very tragic. It's just the style of story is called comedy because Greek tragedies are meant to be very dark, whereas comedies are just, like, the average story, which, for some reason, in Greek culture, ancient Greek culture, still pretty dark. Tell me about the Imperial City.
This is the only bookstore in the city. There's also Renoir's books in Coral, Machna's in Cheydinhall, and Southern books in Leyawiin.
Tell me about the Mysterium Xarxes.
You must be referring to Mankar Cameron's commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes. A common mistake. It comes in 4 volumes. The first 2 volumes are rare, but you may run across them from time to time. The 3rd and 4th are impossible to find.
I'm bleeding, guys. I don't know what happened. I got scraped. Must have been my dog when she jumped up on me here. I need volumes 3 and 4.
I happen to have a copy of volume 3 on hand, but I'm afraid it is a special order. Already paid for by another customer. Sorry. Gwyneth would be terribly disappointed if it was gone when he came to pick it up. So sorry I can't help you.
That sounded horrible. I don't know if this guy's being sarcastic or if I'm supposed to be suspicious of this mother or what, but that was, like, I don't know. Was the direction there to be just super vague and not help me figure out what I need to do? 12 trials maybe, but like there were like, oh no, is it the 12 labors? Maybe you're right, yeah. It's been a while since I took Greek and Roman studies in university, but yes, it was Hera who did it, but the ending of his story is happy. That's the idea, right? The only other person who had a happy ending, and happy is a strong word for it, is Perseus. And the reason he had a happy ending is mostly just because he survived. Most heroes just kind of die. Like, that's Achilles. The ending of his story is that he dies in battle, right? Like, he gets shot, he dies. That's the end of it. Jason's story sucks. Jason's one of my favorites, and his story sucks. All right, tell me about Volume 3.
I'm afraid I couldn't sell it to you for any price. I've already promised it to someone else, and my word is my bond.
Okay, so I gotta persuade this guy. Tell me about Volume 4.
One, but I have never even seen a copy.
Okay, tell me about Gwyneth.
I don't know him personally, but he was very eager to get his hands on Volume 3 of Cameron's commentaries. Came all the way from Valenwood. As a matter of fact, he's already late for his appointment to pick up the book. Feel free to wait for him if you want to speak to him yourself.
I do. Let's persuade
We'll
this
see.
guy. Yeah, let's see. All right, so he likes a good boast. He loves a good joke. He hates being admired, and he doesn't like being coerced. Let's do this.
You can't scare me.
Let's do this.
Well done.
This
Oh,
and that.
don't talk such rot.
Okay. My man loves a joke.
I like that a lot.
He hates being
Don't
admired.
talk such rot.
Good
I
boast.
wish I could. Is that so?
Nice. All right. He's not a fan of
Is
coercion.
that so?
Likes a
I
good
wish
boast.
I could say that.
I messed up.
Don't talk such rot.
Okay. We like a good boast.
Really? Interesting.
Don't like that. Don't like
You're
that.
wasting your breath.
Don't like
Don't
that.
talk such rot.
I'm going the wrong way. This is hard. All right. Let's start there.
That's just talk.
Big joke.
That
Boom,
don't-
boom,
I wish
boom.
I could
Look
say
at that.
that.
Nailed it. All right. Let's start here.
What a great story.
And we'll do that.
Oh,
That.
please, don't
Oh, I
waste
messed up.
your flattery on me.
Let's start here,
Is that so?
and we'll do that.
Really? Interesting.
That.
That's
and that.
what nonsense.
Okay. This guy's hard to persuade. He's the worst. He doesn't like
Don't
being
waste
admired.
your flattery on me.
He likes
what
to
a
boast.
great story. That's great.
Okay,
How's
I
it
got a
go
little
again?
bit of juice there. He likes a boast.
done.
Hates a
That's
coercion.
just talk. Don't try to manipulate me.
Okay. Have some
I'll
gold.
take that. All right.
Tell me about Volume 3.
I'd like to help you, but the cost... I would have to try to obtain another copy for Gwyneth, not to mention his disappointment if he found out. I'd like...
Me. I can do it again. I have to persuade him even higher.
For you? Of
All right.
course.
Theseus had it the worst, but he deserved it, to be honest. I don't remember what happened to Theseus, to be honest with you. I really don't remember.
That, for me, that will get... Thank
It's a good
you.
thing I have more money than
Thank
God,
you.
hey?
See? Was that hard?
Volume 3.
Very well. I hate to deny a dedicated scholar like yourself. I'll sell it to you, if you must have it.
I must have it. Yep.
I hope you'll keep us in mind for all your specialty book needs. I sold you my only copy of Volume 3.
Okay.
Good day.
Thanks, dog. All right, let's look at this quest, figure out what we got to do next. Big doggin' right here. Volume 3 of the 4 books I need. I should wait for Gwyneth to come to the store and see why he wanted it.
Hello?
I'm only
I
asking.
understand I'd have
For
been
a
on
second.
Ah,
I'm
Gwyneth.
sorry, but I'm late for an appointment.
always jumping off hot.
She likes jumping off things. That's because she's an idiot.
So long.
Let's see what Gwyneth is up to.
I'm here for my book, Menkar Cameron's Commentaries, Volume 3.
Ah, about that. You see, I don't have it anymore. Terribly sorry. Full refund, of course.
You could be sure I won't be back. I've never been treated so shabbily in all my life. Good day, sir.
Ooh, he's angry. He's angry.
A pleasure to speak. I hope you're enjoying the copy I sold you.
Aw, Gwyneth.
Well, just this once. I don't suppose it would do any harm. Gwyneth mentioned he was staying at the Tiber Septim Hotel. He was very upset when he found out I didn't have his book for him. I doubt he'll be in any mood to talk to you about it.
Wow, we'll find out, won't we?
Good day.
Gwyneth, my dog, what do you got?
Yes?
Got any rumors?
Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one. They say he used to be quite the locksmith.
Okay,
We'll
persuading.
see.
Let's do this. He likes a good joke. Doesn't like coercion. He really hates boasts. Doesn't seem to mind admiring. Likes a good joke.
Great.
Hates a
blah,
boast.
blah, blah.
Hates
I
that,
won't- That's a
likes
bit
that.
excessive, don't you think?
I was wrong. He likes coercion. Okay, so he likes a good joke.
I like that.
Likes
You win
coercion.
this one. Was that supposed to be? You're full of it.
Okay. Boasts are
Blah,
bad,
blah, blah.
jokes are good. That's
That's
good.
enough.
That's
I'm
bad.
not buying that one. We understand each other. That's.
Commentaries,
I
Volume
don't
3.
want to talk about it. I'm still very angry at Phintius. He promised me he would get one for me. I came all the way from Valenwood for it.
Yeah. Phintius sold me Volume 3.
Phintius sold you my copy?
Tell me about the Mythic Dawn cult.
Dawn? Are you... I mean, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know anything about any cult.
You're in way over your head, buddy.
Oh, really? You think the Mythic Dawn is the first Daedric cult I've encountered?
Hi.
I'll have you know that I visited the shrine of Sheogorath during the Festival of the Mad. I've spoken with Hermaeus Mora beneath the full moon.
He kidnapped the Queen of Troy when she was a child. As a bride, he was going to wait for her to come of age, and his brother wanted to marry Persephone. So they walked in the underworld and told Hades, and he... You have to tell me the rest of it. They killed the Emperor, you fool.
The Mythic Dawn were the ones?
Those were the
You have to
ones!
believe me. I truly had no idea. I mean, I knew they were a Daedric cult.
I'm sure you
Maykop
did.
Cameron's views on Mehrunes Dagon are fascinating,
Yeah, I
revolutionary
bet they are.
even. But to murder the Emperor...
To
Mara,
murder the
preserve
Emperor.
us.
To murder the Emperor. I told Hades and he trapped them in chairs with snakes. Wow, I did not know that. You better tell me what you know, Gwyneth.
Yes, of course. Anything
Big
to
dog.
help. I really know very little. They contacted me. I suppose they learned that I was looking for the 3rd and 4th volumes. I've never actually met any of them, I swear.
I need the 4th
You
book.
could only get volume 4 directly from a member of the Mythic Dawn. I had set up a meeting with the sponsor, as he called himself. Here, take this note they gave me. It tells you where to go. I don't want anything else to do with the Mythic Dawn.
All right, the Path of Dawn.
A pleasure to... Good day.
Told me that Volume 4 is the last book I needed. He had set up a... To go alone and sit at the table of the sunken sewer beneath the Imperial City. I should find Boris first. Let's go see what Boris wants.
Well met.
What's going on with you?
I heard people saying they ran into problems around.
See, I don't like the clipping of my arrows into my armor. Like, that always bugs me. Bugs me, dog. Bugs me. Aggravates me.
You have my ear, citizen.
I don't want your ear, big boy.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
I am a blade. The blade of the Emperor. 'Tis my name. Boris.
You're not easy to get hold of. What have you found out?
I don't know, you were trying to get hold of me. I was doing research. Investigating. Mythic Dawn.
They'll pay for the murder of the Emperor. Now that we know who they are, it's only a matter of time.
You have some immaculate, like, eyeliner. This guy. Whew. He's serving looks. What can I say? A Mythic Dawn meeting. I have
This
one.
just might be the break we've been looking for. Good work. We need to get that 4th book, then. If Tarmina is right, we can use these books to locate the Mythic Dawn's hidden shrine. Let's go. I know that part of the sewers well.
All right. Tell me about the sewers.
The sewers run underneath the whole Imperial City. There are access points in every district. The Blades have occasion to use them in our undercover work, as well as a means to move around the city without attracting attention.
All right,
Follow
let's
me.
do it. The
I
way
know
I
how to
played
get to the
Skyrim
part
was to
of the
do one
sewers
main
where we
story
need to
quest
meet
and
the
forget about
sponsor.
for 1,000 side quests. Yeah, when I was a kid, I used to just go off and explore and do things, and I would always end up doing the main quest last. And the reason I did that is because as a kid, the main quest to me got so like once I beat it, there was no point in continuing because there was no urgency to the world. You know what I mean? Like once I beat the game, I beat the game. it's over. I don't need to worry anymore. Like, once the Oblivion Gates are shut, the world's ending. But the cool thing as I've gotten older is I view it, and there's actually more to it, a little bit more to it when it comes to Oblivion. But the cool thing is now that I've gotten older, when I play Skyrim or like this stuff, when I beat the main game, other quests are still happening, right? Like the Companions quest line, that's still, like, it's just its own story happening in its own unique way. And I've become more invested in things like shared worlds where, just because, like, if we look at, say, Star Wars and see, like, your blade sword can't even kill a crab. I'm impressed, man. But if you look at Star Wars, just because, like, the Emperor, like, look at Andor. Andor is a great show. Apparently, I haven't watched Andor. I can't bring myself to because I'm getting tired of Star Wars, like, only taking place in the same time frame. But Andor takes place at a time where the main, like, story really is about the Emperor consolidating power. Andor is a very small player in a very big stage, right? And so that's what I've come to realize with, like, the stories of this. So, like, once I beat the main quest line, I'll go explore. We'll do a little bit of the Fighters Guild, see what's going on there. The Mage Guild does its own quest. They have their own stories happening all at the same time. And then there's the Shivering Isles too, right? And all the side quests around and about. And I got way better at, like, acknowledging that as I got older. And I think it just comes from years of playing RPGs. Is like, right? Like, there's linear RPGs and then there's, like, non-linear RPGs. And this is a non-linear RPG. A linear RPG is like Baldur's Gate, where, like, the story is happening and it's happening as it happens, and I get to make decisions in it. But it is not a free world for me to explore. Right? Baldur's Gate 3, great game, but it's not a free world for me to just explore. This is a whole world with hundreds of stories happening all at once. And I think that's super cool, personally. That's my thought about it. But one thing that stopped me a lot as well with this is when I was a kid, I was terrified of the main quest line. Right? This came out when I was 8. And I played it, like, pretty religiously. But I would get to the point, I could close Kvatch's gate, I could get to the point where you had to, like, close the gates for the other cities. But the Oblivion Gates really freaked me out, man. The Oblivion really scared me, like, a lot. I was terrified of Oblivion. It would make me scared, and I'd get, like, nervous, and people would jump out at me, and the monsters were freaky, and it was too much for my little baby soul to handle. Did he get paralyzed? Oh, he did. Oh, there's a goblin! What type of goblin is that? Goblin Warlord? That thing's huge. And it's a master archer, apparently. Jesus. Rocking dwarven arrows and a dwarven bow. My god. You also give up on the side quests after you beat the main story. Yeah, it's a bad habit I have. These goblins are freaky as hell. Flank him! Boris is unconscious. Jesus. I'm the only blade that matters. Also, another thing about the Ebony Blade in this versus, like, Skyrim is I believe the Ebony Blade in Skyrim is a two-handed weapon. Which isn't to say that, like, maybe, like, it's just that times change and this is what they're going for. But, it could be a different Ebony Blade. Who's to say Mephala can't, you know, transmute it or give it different, I'm silenced? Me, Jesus.
This one's mine!
If that makes sense. Like, who's to say it can't be, in some capacity, different? You know? I love the various, like, stories and lore of RPGs. My favorite ever RPG is Fallout and the Fallout series. That's my favorite RPG series. Followed probably pretty closely by Dragon Age. Dragon Age is my next favorite RPG series. I haven't played the new one, and I'm bummed out because it looks like that's going to be the end of the series. People didn't like it. I've heard that it gets pretty good at the end.
Get my back!
But people had issues with it, and so I'd like to play it still. But we'll see. Mass Effect was another good one. But like lore-wise, probably Fallout and Elder Scrolls and Dragon Age are my favorite lore-based RPG stories, where like I learned about the world and like legitimately know things and like the world. We want. What am I doing? Oh right, I wanted to see my the charge of my bow. Varla Stone. I don't need this cloth. We're gonna use this, and we're gonna use this. I'm out of hammers. My legs are gonna break soon. I need new hammers. It is two-handed, but it has the speed of a one-handed. Yeah, like, but it also doesn't look like a katana, I don't believe. I think it's just like an ebony claymore. So. Is Hircine a guy or a girl? Because in Skyrim he is a dude, but you said gal, so now I'm confused. I'm pretty sure Hircine is a girl. But also, they're gods. Gods. Why do we think, like, something that a lot of people do is they put, like, human traits on non-human creatures, right? Think about, like, so as an example, the way, like, what I'm trying to say, what am I trying to say? So, think, like, have you ever seen the TV show Lucifer with Tom Ellis? I've been watching that recently on Netflix. Really enjoy it. I like it a lot. But, oops, I slammed you. I cut Boris in half! My god. So, like, Lucifer is an angel, right? He presents as a man. He looks like an angel. But we know that he can be pretty much whatever he wants. People got really upset at the show because he was bisexual. Like, he dated men and women in the show. Like, and he was very open about it, and it didn't bug him at all. Right? And they were like, wow, it's bad. But, like, Lucifer's... It doesn't... They were like, it doesn't make him gay or straight or even bisexual. Because Lucifer is a non-human being, and therefore probably can't be held to the same sort of standard as we have for ourselves when it comes to things like orientation, right? Like the qualification of being bisexual would, I think, demand that he be human, right? It's the same as Zeus can appear in Greek myth as a old bearded man, or a young man, or a bird, or a snake, or a lizard, or whatever else. He can be pretty much whatever he wants. So, Hircine, being a Daedric lord, basically a god, probably could do both. Right? It does look like a katana. Okay, I didn't realize. I don't remember. I didn't like it in Skyrim. I don't like two-handed weapons usually. I'm not a two-handed weapons guy. I prefer dual wielding, or I prefer the axe and shield combo in Skyrim. I always play a Nord warrior. Always. I've played that game for, 15 years now? And every time, I'm like, what should I do? Nord warrior. Wizard? Nord warrior. Rogue? Bows and arrow? Nord warrior. Nord warrior? Nord warrior. Every time. I don't know why. There's just something about it that makes me want a Viking. Every time I load into that game, and I see the trees, and the snow, and hear the little accents and the voice actors... I'm like, I need the Viking. I need to be a Viking. So.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I happen to know
I love that
if
the
you
Mythic
go
Dawn
up
is
the
like, yeah, we
stairs
should
there,
have
you
our
can get a
meetings.
vantage point on the meeting room. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. You'll be my backup. Keep watch from above in case of trouble.
I'll meet the sponsor.
No, it should be me. I have a blood debt.
I will meet the sponsor, Boris.
Besides, I've trained for this kind of thing my whole life.
No, I'll meet the
Very
sponsor.
well. Do it your way. Be careful and remember, we can't leave here without that book. It's our best chance of getting the amulet
to meet
back.
the good sponsor. Also, I'm the only one who looks like a high elf out of the two of us, so take a break. I'm ready.
Listen, I may not survive this, but if I don't, you must. You must recover the book
Boris
and
will
find
survive.
the amulet
I
of
must
kings.
make Boris survive. I understand. We'll do it. Together.
I'm glad to have you at my back. Okay, let's do this.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Cultists. Teenage Mutant Ninja Cultists. That's really funny. I like that joke. That's a good joke, Yellow Swag. It's a really good joke.
For Uriel Septum!
We're just going for war? What are we doing? Why? Dude, you're supposed to let me meet him. What the f is that?
My blood for the Empire!
I do not fear death. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
I have to keep my dude alive. I have to keep him alive. I have to keep him alive. I have to keep him alive. You cannot have my friend. You may not kill my friend.
I do not fear death.
Oh God! Boris, no!
For the Empire! Only the chosen will survive. Die, unbeliever!
Yes, come for me, boys. Come for me.
I will welcome your soul in oblivion. Die, unbeliever!
Oh, Boris survived. Jesus. Dude, why'd you do that? I'm supposed to meet them. Look at these guys, white supremacist hoods. They're pointy as hell. Necklace of sea walking. Can't even sell their gear. That's how unpopular it is. And Blizzard Gold. A mundane ring. Mythic Dawn Commentaries Volume 4. I have the fourth and last volume of Mancur Cameron's writings on the Mysterium Xarxes.
Now that you have all 4 books, you should be able to handle things from here.
My
I'm
God.
going to Cloud Ruler Temple. My
Just
place is at Martin's side.
Going hard, hey? Like, we couldn't, like, just... Couldn't chat with him, figure out what we want. No, I had to... He just went in there and slammed into him. What are we doing? What are we doing, dog?
I'll see you back at Cloud Ruler Temple. Good luck.
Clown. Yeah, you just going out that way? Gotta walk through 10 more miles of sewer? What the is all this then? Ring of Shadows. Commentaries 3. I could have come here and got it, hey? Damn. Gold, Mythic Dawn Robe. I will probably need this for when I infiltrate the Mythic Dawn. 1, 2. A very hard locked chest. Gold lockpick repair hammer. All right, we're out. We're out. Wait, we're not out. There's more. Crabs and goblins. Why are there always crabs and goblins? What are these guys, pets? Like, bring it, boys. Cook it. Woo! Something is doing cold damage to me. I don't know what, though. When Silk Song releases, you should play it. I'm down to. What is Silk Song? What I really want to play is that new vampire game. Do you know what I'm talking about? What is it called? It's made by the guys who made The Witcher, I think. What is it called? I can't remember what it's called. Drink one of those. Drink a bunch of these. Most likely gonna be 15 US dollars. That's probably too much for me. I'm down to get games, but I don't make enough money on the stream right now to buy new games, unfortunately. Otherwise I would. You know what I mean? So, unless it's on Game Pass. Game Pass is kind of my saving grace right now. Big dog. Duskbloods? Is that it? I don't remember. It's set 30 days. Good lord, I can't remember what it's called. I just googled it the other day to look at when it's coming out. I don't remember when it's coming out. I'll have to look at it look at it later and figure it out. Dawnwalker, Blood of Dawnwalker. That's it. Dawnwalker. That's what I want. I want to play that one. I'm very excited about that one. So I can sell these potions. What? What do you want? Come here. You want a treat? Come here. Hi, big girl. Lay down. I know, it's boring. I know. Lay down. We're working today. Kiss. Come say hi to the stream. Kiss. Yeah, there you go. Okay, sit. Blood of Dawnwalker. That's what I want. Silksong or Dawnwalker will be on Game Pass. Which one? This is fun. This nasty barrel of poop mess, I assume. How gross. Apparently we didn't do enough walk because she's still quite active today. Problem is now I'm going to have a super fit dog that's almost impossible to stop. So what's up here then? Denari Amnes's basement. Alright. Did you see her? Kiss. Kiss. Say hi. Yeah, hi. Kiss. Come here. Come here. Kiss. Yeah, come here. Look. Say hi. That's my baby. Silksong. Oh, look at it. When does it release? Okay, now you sit. Now you sit. Good girl. That's my baby. And I mean my baby. I love my dog like a child, guys. I treat her like a child. I'm one of those people now. I never thought I would be, but now I like go and like if you ask for or if you ask what's up, I'll tell you about my dog and I'll show you pictures and I'll shove my phone in your face and tell you how special she is. That's who I am now. I'm one of those guys. Okay, hard lockpick. How do we get out of the sewers? Like, we're just trapped. Hi, girl. Hey, girl, hey. Hey, girl, hey. You gonna lay down? Lay down, my cuddly baby. There you go. Good girl. Something sees me, but it wasn't that fucking rat. The southwest tunnel. So this is how we get out of here. Okay. Alrighty-roo. One thing that is also cool about like modern games is like I'm using an electric bow, but in the water there it doesn't do anything. I like when they add that in. I think that'd be really cool. Not because it's like really easy to do that or like, you know, oh, it's so much fun, but like I think it's really cool. Boots of Bloody Bounding to be repaired. Hermes plate. And it's broken. I need to go buy repair hammers. I'll be honest with you, I actually don't even know if I know anything about Silk Song right now. Door to the temple sewers. Can I just, like, leave these in sewers? What the are we doing? Oi, dead guy. Oi, oi. That's funny. Oi. That's my Muay Thai noise. That's when I like when I'm training people or training with people or like giving advice or like you want people to, that's like the good sound. Like you oi, that's I love that. I'm pretty sure that Silk Song is the most wishlisted game on Steam. What is it like what type of game is it? Opened remotely. Come on, that was a kill shot. Oh my god, this Goblin Warlord is a monster. He's gonna paralyze me with his shots. Can't hit me. You can't hit me. I can't hit you. Big dog. Big dog, time to die. Oh. And we're like looking at each other. I still can't hit him. Jesus Christ. Could like an arm's reach away. I can't hit him with my arrows. A dwarf mace, dwarf arrows, elven arrows. I picked up a steel arrow by accident. Whoopsies. What kind of game is it? Is it an RPG? Is it an ARPG? Is it like a modern RPG? Whoa! Look away. Close those eyes, big dog. Yeah, come on. Get your money up! Help! Silencing arrows. Thank God I didn't fight him. What type of mace did you have? Ah! Just a steel mace. Not worth it to take it. Come on, big dog. Draining my strength. Unchill. Unchill. Oh, a Metroidvania. Okay. I am not a big Metroidvania guy. I mean, I'll play it for, like, as an example. I've always said this about my stream, too. If it's ever, like, popular or I have enough people watching, I will always play stuff that people want to see. Especially so, though, which is not like anyone has to do this. I'm not asking for it. But, like, as an example, I always made the assertion, as it were, that if someone gives me the money for something in particular, that's what I would then do. Amantius Electus's basement. Like, is there not just like a way out that I don't have to trespass through people's houses? What is this? So that just opens that up, okay? If that makes sense. Do you know what I mean? Like it's the same as like the battle pass. Like I'm not gonna buy like Black Cell for Call of Duty or something. But if someone like provides that and says I want it, I want to see it or see how it works, then I would do that for them, right? Like that's you have to. It's not like I'm just gonna take people's money for myself if it's not given to me that way. If that makes sense. I hope that doesn't sound like terribly greedy. Like opened remotely. Where? Didn't I open it already? Apparently this doesn't open this gate. How fucking weird is that? How weird is that, dog? it just closes this gate. Great. Fucking fantastic. Alright, we're going out through Mantius Electus' basement and hoping to God that he doesn't mind. That's our only choice. And that little rat. Come. Come. We're leaving. Get out of here. There's more. Another crab! Where were you, sleeping? Alright, big dog. Very hard. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Every damn time. Always very hard. Oh, I'm going to try it. Don't worry. You've suggested it to me, and like if enough people are interested in seeing that sort of stuff, then I'll do it. And like you've suggested it to me, if it's coming out day one Game Pass, I see no harm in not trying it out for you, right? Like I'll do it. Absolutely, yeah. Right. Okay. Mantius Electius's basement. And everything, like, there's just no free way out of the sewer. Good girl. Who's a good girl? Yeah, you want another treat? You're being very good. You're being very good. I'm taking the venison because we need to find flax seeds. And now we are out. Done. Freedom and safety to all. And to all a good night. Although,
Speak.
you speak. Where do I have to go right now? Alright, I have to go talk to what's her name. We're going to the market district. I have to sell all this crap in my inventory. And take a quick nap. A naparoonskis. A nice nipper nap. Time is it? 3? We can go sleep. I gotta buy some repair kits. Some repairs for the gear. That's the goal. Big dog. Big doggy. I see you. Yes, I have treats. Kiss. High five? Yeah. Boop? Yeah. Now sit. Now catch. Good girl. Good catch. Am I supposed to sleep? Is this not? Oh, I didn't buy a room yet. Whoops. Whoops. What was my job before? I worked with kids. I worked at a daycare. That's what I've done for
Go ahead.
10 years now.
I do have a very...
And what I'll probably end up doing again, to be honest with you. I'd like to go to... So the goal to go back to university is... like, so I got the job at a daycare to work through university. And that worked until the pandemic. And then I never finished my degree. And so now the goal is to work through university again. But ideally doing this. Because I prefer to do this at this point. And then... go back to university again after I finish my degree and get a degree in education and then become a teacher if I can. If this doesn't, like, you know, make enough money for me to, you know, live off of permanently, which may or may not happen. I'm not going to force it, but, like, that's the dream. That's the goal. That's why I'm doing it. So...
Well met. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's
I
something to
want
suit you.
the repair hammers. Give me 20 of them. Now you can have my stuff. I've got a bunch of stuff for you. Big dog. Bunch of bows that I don't need.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
You have this
You got
elven
a
mace,
great deal
and this
there.
glass bow. And I got one iron
That
arrow
seems a
apparently.
fair price.
Some staves
That's
that I
a
don't
good
want.
deal.
Mace of excess I don't
That's a
need.
fair deal.
Silver bow, some daggers. Some maces, another couple of
You
staffs.
got a great deal.
A bunch of steel arrows. I hate those. Steel mace.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Some elven shields. Big stuff there. You can have this mage. No, I'm going to keep the mage's hood because it doesn't have any weight to it. Mundane ring. I don't need that.
A fine transaction.
Necklace of sea walking. Doesn't weigh much. I'll keep it. Ring of shadows. Don't need that because I have the
You
invisibility
drive
spell.
a hard bargain.
Why do you think I'll be a great teacher? I appreciate you saying that. But tell me why you think it. It's nice. It's nice to hear, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think I could make a good teacher. I think I could. I don't know if it'll happen, but that's the goal. I never thought I wanted to be a teacher. I actually really didn't want to be a teacher.
A good price for a good
Because
customer.
everyone kept telling me I'd be a really good teacher until I started working with kids, and then I realized, okay, so people were probably right. I was very resistant to it, and then it seems like maybe I was too resistant for no reason, you know.
I appreciate your business. Take care.
It's one of those things like where when you're a kid, you're like, do I really want to do that? No, I don't. I wanna do something else. I wanna be rich and famous and blah blah blah. And then as I've gotten older and lived my actual life and dealt with things in life, I've realized that I don't need any of that. I'd rather just have a good life, a fun life, and feel good about myself, the people I'm with, the place that I live, and spend my time with my dog. That's it. It's all I need out of life. A simple, easy, positive life that makes me happy, where I can make other people happy. It's all you need. That's all you really need. Big dog.
You have my ear, citizen.
To the Archmage's lobby. I have a calming presence, and I can teach well. I hope so.
Renato, at the best defense, knows a lot about heavy armor.
He knows a lot about it.
I appreciate you saying that. I'm not sure I'd call it a calming
Yes.
presence, but I appreciate it. I've been told my voice licensing in where I live told me my voice is not good for childcare. Apparently, I sound scary. I sound too scary, and they wanted me to change it, and I said no. I was like, that's not happening. I'm not a voice actor. If I was a voice actor, I'd be voice acting,
Some
guys.
say that Traven
Like,
is
my
misusing
God,
the power
that
of
one
the
was
Archmage's
it was a really
position to
weird
further his
conversation.
personal agendas.
Mythic
To
Dawn.
find their secret shrine to Mehrunes Dagon, you'll need to study the 4 volumes of Mainkar Cameron's commentaries. It is a fairly common practice of these kinds of esoteric cults to put hidden messages within their sacred
And I'm funny.
writings.
Am I funny?
In
I feel like
effect,
my streams must be the
simply
most
by
boring
finding
thing
their way
because
to the
not
shrine,
everybody talks.
Prospective members
Like-
have already passed the first test on the road to enlightenment.
Enlightenment. But like,
You've piqued
oh wait,
my
I'll wait. I'll say it
curiosity
after
about
this.
this puzzle. I will think on it myself and let you know if I have any ideas.
Awesome.
Check back with me tomorrow after I've given this matter some thought. I'll keep studying.
I don't know if I'm funny enough because we had 31 viewers concurrently last night. That was the peak last night. 31 concurrent viewers, which was great, right? Like that felt great. Where's the 4th book? Oh, it's a quest item, so it doesn't have any weight. I bet you. But no one talked. Not like no one talks in the chat. People vote on polls. No one likes the stream, and like I get so like there's a metric if you're curious. Exactly. Change my voice for 7 hours a day. How? But there's a metric where essentially only about 4% of people on social media like things or interact, engage in a way, right? Only about the rest just kind of view and lurk. Even I do that, right? Very rarely on Instagram, TikTok, anything do I like anything. I go out of my way to actively like other creators that are small like me, who I've like grouped up with or talked to or communicated with. Like I Play You Watch on YouTube here, who you can check out, streams Marvel Rivals, other games. Right? So like those guys, I will like their stuff and engage and do things with it. But otherwise, even my favorite streamers, very rare, like Stone Mountain. I don't talk to Stone Mountain streams but he has thousands of viewers, so it's different. But like, I don't talk in Stone Mountain streams when I watch him. I don't like his streams very often, but he's still one of my favorites. I watch his stuff and I like it. Like, I like it personally, but I don't physically hit the like button. So, right? But then, so then I'm talking into, like, the void doing things, and I try and make it a point to do some of this stuff for some people, because otherwise I feel like a hypocrite, because I'm sitting here like I'm not going to like anybody's stuff. But the best way to help is to give the likes. If you don't give the likes and you don't do that stuff, it doesn't help me grow. YouTube does, like, that's how YouTube gauges engagement in the algorithm, is by how many people like, share, and comment, right? Like, as an example, I get more viewership when I have people in the chat talking. My stream gets pushed out to more people, and I get more viewers quicker. Same with when I get super chats. YouTube pushes my stream out more because people are willing to spend money or are willing to like it, and so forth. Which isn't to say, like, everybody here give me a super chat. That's just something I've noticed. Like, the biggest super chat I've ever had is $20. And I had that one day, and I immediately after that, had 40 viewers for a second. Right? Not everybody sticks around. But I had 40 viewers, and then the stream itself ended up with, like, a couple hundred views, which is crazy. Because normally I'm only getting 100 and some views a stream. So the more people like and engage and actually comment and chat and do things, the bigger and faster I grow. Right? Like, and so lurking is nice. Getting the engaged viewership and being there and, like, being part of it, I appreciate that. I love that. And I hope I'm funny, and I hope you're having a good time. But the best way to help is to chat, talk, like, share, etc. Okay. Quests. Tarmina says that Manakar Cameron hit a message within the writings. I should study this book some more. All right, let's read them all. And by read them all, I mean let's pop them open and not read 8 pages of crap. You know, it's only a couple paragraphs. Let's read through it. People that are watching right now, talk to me. It's great. Talk to me about anything. I appreciate it, Yellow Swag. I appreciate it. All right, greetings, novitiate. And no, first a reassurance. Mankar Cameron was once like you, asleep, unwise, protonymic. We mortals leave the dreaming sleeve of birth the same, unmantled, save for the symbiosis with our mothers, thus to practice and thus to reproachment? Reproachment. Okay. Until finally we might, through new eyes, leave our hearths without need for fear that she remains behind. In this moment we destroy her forever and enter the demons of Lord Dagon. Jesus. See, maybe I won't be a good teacher, because apparently I can't read. Reader, this book is your door to that demence. Is it supposed to be like, is that like dimension? I'm gonna Google demence and see what this is. Context wise, I can't figure it out. Demence, land attached to a manor and retained for the owner's use. Okay, so it's kind of like a dimension. Possession of real property. That's what it means in the context of the law. So, I own it, demence. Okay. And though you be a destroyer, you must still submit to locks. Lord Dagon would only have those clever enough to pause. All else, the Urbis claims, or Arbus? Me, Jesus Christ, this is monstrous. I gotta do some more. Arbus is the name for the universe. Okay, so that means universe in this game. It does not mean anything in real life. All else the Arbus claims in their fool running. Walk first, heed the impatience you feel is your first slave to behead. Enter as Lord Dagon has written. Come slow and bring 4 keys. That's the books. Know that then you are royalty, a new breed of destroyer, whose garden shall flood with flowers, known and unknown. As it was in the mythic dawn, thus shall you return to your first primal wail and yet come out different. It shall be this time of neonbiosis? Alright, another word to Google. How do we spell this? Neon Imbiosis. Neon Imbiosis. Neon Imbiosis. Alright, so this is not a real word. I don't know what it means, but it's not a real word. Master akin to master, whose mother is miasma. Okay, alright, I've context clued it. It's kind of like two alpha animals in a symbiotic relationship. Okay. Good night, Yellow Swag. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate your comments. Anytime, you're always welcome. It's awesome to have you. Every quarter has known us, and none bore our passing except with trembling. Perhaps you came to us through war, or study, or shadow, or the alignment of certain snakes. Though each path matters in its kind, the prize is always less welcome. Novitiate, that you are here at all means that you have the worthiness of kings. Seek thy pocket now and look. There is the first key, glinting with the light of a new dawn. Night follows day, and so that this is primary insight shall fall alike unto the turbulent evening, where all faiths are tested, a gain of reassurance. Even the usurper went under the lilac before he rose to claim his fleet. I do believe that this is talking the usurper being like the gods, or like Akatosh, solely because Akatosh is the king of the gods, and Mehrunes Dagon is like adamant that Nirn was stolen from him. It's his land. It's supposed to be a plane of oblivion that belongs to him. Fear only for a second. Shaken belief is like water for a purpose. In the garden of the dawn we shall breathe whole realities. Enter as Lord Dagon has written. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Our order is based on the principles of his mighty razor. Novitiate, questing knight, chaplain, and master. Let the evil ones burn in its light as if by the excess of our vision. Then shalt our knowledge go ere right. However, recall that your sight is yet narrow, and well, you have the invitation, you have not the address. My own summons came through a book Lord Dagon wrote himself in the deserts of rust and wounds. Its name is the Mysterium Xarxes, Aldmertada, aggregate, forefather to the wife of all enigma. Each word is a razor, and secret thinner than cataclysms. Tarnished like red drink. Okay. That I mention it at all is testament to your new rank, my child. Your name is now cut into its weight. Palace, hut, or cave, you have left all the fog worlds of conception behind. New Mantia, liberty, rejoice in the promise of paradise. The idea being a new mindset, I guess. Endlessly it shall form and reform around you, deeds as entities, all systems, only an hour before they bloom to zero. Flowing like vestments, divine raiment, worn to dance at Lord Dagon's golden feet. In his first arm a storm, his second the rush of a plagued rain, the third all the tinder of Anu, and the fourth the very eyes of Padhome. Feel uplifted in thine heart that you have this first key, for it shall strike high and low into the warmint of false heavens. Roaring I wandered until I grew hoarse with the gospel. I had read the mysteries of Lord Dagon, and feeling anew went mad with the overflow. My words found no purchase until I became hidden. These were not words for the common of Tamriel, whose clergy found long ago feigned the very existence of the dawn. Learn from my mistake. Know that humility was Mankar Cameron's original wisdom. Come slow and bring 4 keys. Offering myself to that daybreak allowed the girdle of grace to contain me. Like, what is... Terrible metaphors. When my voice returned, it spoke with another tongue. After 3 nights, I could speak fire! That's the Dragonborn. See? He was Dragonborn. This is literal. He can speak fire. He can Fus Roda folk. Red Jink, razor fed, I had glimpsed the path under the garden, and I knew that to inform others of its harbor I had to first drown myself in search of sea. Know ye that I have found my fleet, and that you are the flagship of my hope. Greetings, novitiate. Mankar Cameron was once you, asleep, unwise, protonymic, but am no more. Now I sit and wait to feast with thee on all the worlds of this cosmos. Numantia, liberty! I have now liked and commented all your vids. All right now. That's very kind. Thank you, YOLO Swag. Means the world to me. Have a great night. Commentaries in the Mysterium Xarxes, Book 2. Whosoever findeth this document, I call him brother. Answers our liberations with the slaves of Malbridge that came to know Numantia, cast down their jailer king, Maztiak, which the Xarxes Mysterium calls the Archeon, Maztiak, whose carcass was dragged through the streets by his own bone walkers, and whose flesh was opened on rocks thereon, and those angels who loved him no longer did drink from his honeyed ichors, screaming, let all know free and do as they will. Free will and do as they will. Your coming was foretold, my brother, by the Lord Dagon in his books of razors. You are to come as idols drop away from you one by one, i.e. the 9 divines, I guess. You are exalted in eyes that have not yet set on you. You, swain to well-traveled, the shatter of mantles. You, brother, are to sit with me in paradise and be released of all unknowns. Indeed, I shall show you his book, and its foul and many-feathered rubric, so that you can put it into symbols, what you already know. The sphere of destruction is but the milk of the unenslaved. I mean, that just is like absolute shit to me. This guy sounds like a psychopath. Like, this is like reading a manifesto from a terrorist. Which I guess it actually is. Because this guy just murdered the emperor. And runs a cult. I fault not your stumbling, for they are expected and given grace by the oils. I crave not your downfalls, though without them you might surpass me, even in the coming of earth of all infinities. Lord Dagon wishes you no ills but the monumentous, and, as he wants, you must want, and so learn from the pages of God this, the ritual of want. Whisper to earth, where the meddlers take no stones except to blood, as blood is blood, and to the cracking of bone, as bone is bone. And so to crack and answer and fall before the one in one, I call you dragon as brother and king. Hides of Drew, 7 and 7 draught of oil, 1 and 1 circles drawn by wet debillets, 3 concentric, and let their lower blood fall where it may. A birth watched by blackbirds, hearthfire first, incant the following when your hearing becomes blurred. Enraptured he who finally goes unrecorded, recorded the slaves that without knowing turn the wheel, enslaved all the children of the Arbus as it is. The tower touches all the mantles of heaven, brother. No vitiates, and by its apex one can be as he will. More. Be as he was, and yet changed for all else on that path. For those that walk after, this is the third key of Numantia, and the secret of how mortals become makers and makers back to mortals. The bones of the wheel need their flesh, and that is mankind's heirloom. Again, like, that's like absolute psychopathy. Like, Oathbreakers beware! For their traders run through the Nimic paths, runner dogs of prolix gods, the dragon's blood have a hidden dimension, ascension in 6,000 years of ethereal labyrinth, which is arena, which they yet deny is oathbound by the book. Take this key and pierce the divine shell that encloses the mantle takers, the skin of gold, scarab a Arabex. Woe to the Oathbreakers of the skin of gold. The Xarxes Mysterium says, be fooled not by the forlorn that ride astray the roadway. For they lost faith, and this losing was caused by Aedra, who would know no other planets. Whereby the words of Lord Dagon instructs us to destroy these faithless. Eat or bleed, dry the gone forlorn, and gain that small will that led them to walk the path of Godhead at the first. Spit out or burn to the side that which made them delay. Know them as Nemoli. Every new limb is paid for by the underknown. See, brother, and give not more to the Hydra. Reader you will be, you will sense a shadow choir soon. The room you are in right now will grow eyes and voices. The candle or spell light you read this by will become gateways for the traitors I have mentioned. Scorn them, and fear not. Call them names, call out their base natures. I, the Mankar of stars, am with you. I come to take you to my paradise where the tower traitors shall hang on glass racks until they smile with the new revolution. Terrifying. This guy's a psycho. That is your ward against the Nemoli. They run blue through noise and shine only when the earth trembles with the eruption of the newly mantled. To tell them, go! Words I won't pronounce. God is come. Numi Mora. Num Dalag. Nem. Once you walk in the mythic, it surrenders its power to you. Myth is nothing more than first wants. Unutterable truth. Ponder with this while searching for the fourth key. Understand laws of the arcanature. Arcanature? Will fall away like heat. First tower dictate, render the mutant bound where he may do no more harm. As god of the mundus, alike shall be his progeny. Split from their divine sparks, we are 8 times 8 exarchs. Let the home of Padome see us soul exit. Okay. Those who know it can reshape the land. Witness the home of the Red King once jungled. He that enters paradise enters his own mother. That's gross. The Arbus endeth in all ways. Endeth we seek through our dawn, all endeth. Falter now and become one with the wayside orphans that feed me. Follow and I shall adore you from inside. My first daughter ran from the Dragonite road. Her name was Ruma, and I ate her with no bread, and made another. Which learned and I loved that one, and blackbirds formed her twin behind all time. Starlight is your mantle, brother. Wear it to see by, and add its light to paradise. I don't even know what to say. This is, like, horrifying to read. Ankatar? No, we don't care about Ankatar. May the holder of the fourth key know the heart thereby. The Munduk's terrain was once ruled over solely by the tyrant drug kings, each to their own dominion, and border wars fought between their slave oceans. They were akin to the time totems of old, and yet evil, and full of mockery and profane powers. No one that lived did so outside the sufferance of the drugs. I give my soul to the Magna Gi, saith the joyous in paradise, for they created Mehrunes the Razor in secret. In the very bowels of League, the dominion of the upstart who vanishes, though they came from diverse waters. Each get shared sole purpose, to artifice a prince of good, spinning his likeness in random swath and imbuing him with Oblivion's most precious and scarce asset, hope. Deathlessly I intone from paradise, Mehrunes the thief-taker, Mehrunes God's body, Mehrunes the red arms that went up, Numantia, liberty. Deny not that these days shall come again, my novitiates, for as Mehrunes threw down League and cracked his face, declaring each of the 19 and 9 oceans free, so shall he crack the serpent crown of the Cyrodiils and make federation. I'm assuming serpent crown would refer then to Akatosh. All will change in these days as it was changed in those, for with by the magic word Numantia a great rebellion rose, and pulled down the towers of Chim-El, and the Templars of the upstart were slaughtered, and blood fell like dew from the upper wards down to the lowest pits, where the slaves with maniacal faces took chains and teeth to their jailers, and all hope was brushfire. Your listeners listen, or your dawn listens, my lord. Let all the Arbus know itself to be free. Mehrunes is come, and there is no dominion save free will. Suns were riven as your red legions moved from League to the hinterlands of Chill. A legion for each get, and Curie was thrown down, and Jaff was thrown down, and Hormagilli was crushed with cold salt, and forevermore called Hor, and so shall it be again under the time of Gates. Billiam? Under the mires, Malbiage was thrown down, that old city of chains, slaked the newborn warmth, and set free. A Galg and more Galg were thrown down together in a single night of day, and shall it be again under the time of Gates. Oblivion Gates, that's what it means, Oblivion Gates. Every time I read Gates, I think my name, essentially. nothing but woe for Nirn, which has become the pit and 7 curses on its drug. The verme something, but for it the crusades would be as my lord's creation. Get by the ghee and do as thou wilt, of no fetters but your own conscience. Know that your hell is broken, people of the Orbis, and praise the Numantia, which is liberty. Okay, we're gonna go back because I've figured something out. I think I figured something out. I have an idea. I have a theory, a theorem. I have a theorem to test. We're going to take each of the letters that start the paragraphs and see if we can solve this mystery before I talk to what's them. So, G R E E N E M P E R O R. That's Green Emperor right there. W A I, Green Emperor away. W H E R E, Green Emperor away. Where? T T O W E R Tower, T O U C T O U C H, Touche. Touches. Green Emperor away where tower touches. Okay. My girl. M I D D A M I D D A Y. Middays. You. Midday sun. So noon. Midday sun. Okay. I'm also going to read, I feel like I need to, I should, just in case. Cleansing of the Fane. The secret Alexian or Alessian order. I don't know if I need it or not.
In the first 2 volumes of the commentaries. Who knows? I might turn up something before you do.
What is it now?
Yes. To find it is a fairly in effect. You've peeked, check back. To find their secret, it is a fairly common practice. In effect, simply by you've peeked, check back.
Right. We're going midday sun. Green Emperor way where tower touches midday sun.
Listen better.
Green Emperor way, Green Emperor way, Green Emperor, Green Emperor way. I don't know why I'm walking there. I have the ability to fast travel. I think this is where we need to go. I think. Hey, baby, do you want to lay down again? Do you want to lay down again? Come on. Yeah, go to your spot. You go lovey. You go lovey-dovey. That's Akatosh, by the way. We're talking about Akatosh. That's a statue of Akatosh. That is literally what that is. That is the sweet prince Akatosh. Hi, baby. You want a treat for laying down so nice? I give you a treat for laying down nice. That's my good girl. That's my baby one. Okay. Sorry, gave my dog a treat, ready to go. Let's see.
You have my ear, citizen. This had better be good.
Green Emperor Way. I know this is a place. Ah, there we go. Green Emperor Way. There you go. See, where tower touches midday sun.
How are you?
Hello.
Ah, the Tomb of Prince Cyrodiil. See, there we go. Did it all on my own. Feeling good. I have followed the clues hidden in the 4 volumes written by Mancor Cameron to a gravestone in the Green Emperor Way. At noon, a map of Cyrodiil appeared on the gravestone with the location of the Mythic Dawn Shrine marked on it. I need to find the way to the shrine and locate the Amulet of Kings. Alright, let's go back to the Mages Guild and talk to what's her name.
This had better be good.
All right, let's see.
Hello.
Well met.
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards.
Yes.
The Mythic Dawn.
A secretive cult devote. They follow the teachings of Mankar Cameron, who calls for the return of the Mythic Age, when Oblivion and the mortal world were not separate. The
And that's why he
usual
thinks they're
Daedric
his.
claptrap of the
That's why Mehrunes
purifying
Dagon
power
thinks
of
it's his spot.
destruction. They hope to bring Mehrunes Dagon back to Tamriel and give us all a good cleansing.
I can't brag that I
Got a
figured it
boycott
out.
of Imperial.
Let's wait 24 hours and see what she says. Let's wait 24 hours and see what she says. I can't brag that I gave it a...
How do you do?
Carmina! You asshole, where'd you go?
Speak. Yes?
It's Tarmina. I wanted to chat with Tarmina. I'm livid now. I'm livid now, bro.
Hi there.
Ramus? Where is Tarmina? Me. Now I'm gonna burn in the sun. Alright. Whatever. Let's wait till 8-ish. And then go.
Let's hear it.
Let's go.
You're in good company, friend.
My friend is playing this game for the first time, okay? And he's a big Elder Scrolls fan, as we all are. But he really likes Skyrim. He's never played Oblivion. So I'm going to answer this question here so that everybody knows. He says, I want to see the Septums again. Maybe Martin got freaky with a nun and had some illegitimate children. He did not. Also, wouldn't the last Dragonborn be the rightful emperor? He was Dragonborn, and he illegally crossed into Skyrim from Cyrodiil in the beginning of Skyrim. What if he's a Septum? He's not. I will explain why. The Septums are dead, gone, thanks to Martin's... The end of this game, essentially, is what happens. It'll explain why. In Skyrim, takes place 500-ish, 500, 600 years later, right? Like, that's the future of this. This is way in the past, okay? Second, you're not crossing into Skyrim from Cyrodiil. You are trying to escape Skyrim into Cyrodiil to avoid the Civil War. You're fleeing as a refugee to avoid the Skyrim Civil War. And you get dragged into it anyway. That's that. And so, yeah, not a Septum. But definitely a Dragonborn. We need flaxseed. Oh, man, they haven't regrown yet.
Ah, Sir Knight. I was hoping we could discuss a rather important matter.
Speak a moment.
Of course, of course.
I'm going to eat this guy while I'm here. I mean, why not, right? 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 Who's hungry? Raise your hands.
I've learned that a rare artifact lies buried beneath the Tenmar forest in Elsewhere.
Oh. Good stuff. Give it a 24-hour sleepy poo. Craft up some feather potions.
My dear Sir Knight.
Ah, Sir Knight.
May we speak?
I was hoping we could discuss.
Anything for
You've
you.
got my ear and my arm
I was
too,
hoping we could
Reed.
discuss a rather important
Please
matter.
speak.
You've got
I was
my
just
ear
thinking
and my
about
arm
Cyrodiil.
too, if needed. Please speak.
Sometimes I forget
Do you
she's
remember
gone.
Sir Brellan?
And wait to hear her
Those
laugh
death
from
still
across the
troubles
priory.
this guy.
Alright.
And
Sorry,
oh,
dog.
Don't worry, you're not alone.
You only speak aloud what
His
we're
death
all feeling.
saddens me
Now we must not.
Out here
Try to take
vampiring on my own
You're
nights.
right. You're right.
I'll think
Thank
on
you.
what you said.
Perhaps we can
Yes,
reminisce
Lord, my
more later.
Hail,
Blessings
Commander.
of the
Well,
Nine
I
upon
suppose
you,
we've
my
talked
friend.
long.
Me, still no flax seeds, hey? Alright. Well, then I guess we're going to the Mythic Dawn Shrine. First, let's go to Cloud Ruler, though. See if there's any unique conversations to be had with Martin or anybody now that we've figured out where that place is. It'd be cool to have a conversation with him.
Sir.
Pelagius.
Sorry, but...
Of course you're too busy to talk. And I just joined your order. None of you are going to talk to me. The Wayne and Priory horse.
Sir.
Cyrus. You got words for
What
me?
can I...
Rumors.
At least now we have a name to put to our enemy. Mankar Cameron and the Mythic Dawn will pay for their foul crimes.
Cloud Ruler.
Don't worry. We'll keep the Emperor Martin...
Oh, my
Keep your heart...
God. No new conversations. Ugh. Barrigan.
Sorry, but I'm too busy.
And is there anyone who wants to have a fucking chat? Like, Jesus
Good
Christ.
morning, sir.
Caroline. I actually haven't been to this side of the temple yet. Let's see what's over here, dogs. Let's see what's over here.
Good morning, sir.
Ferrum. Captain
What
Stefan.
can I do for you?
Cloud Ruler.
She's a beauty, isn't she? It's hard not to admire the stonework. That's some real craftsmanship, that is.
Tis. Artisanal, one might say. Rumors?
At least now we have a name to put to our
Oh
enemy.
my god, you guys like... Do you guys share a brain? Holy...
Good evening,
May
sir.
Talos guide you.
And you're telling me this is the best we can do? Is cots on the floor for our secret ancient order? And the Dark Brotherhood has beds. The Knights of the Nine have beds. The Thieves Guild has a bed. We're a secret order of monks and bodyguards. Highly trained and skilled. And we just sleep on the floor? I don't buy it. Five and 5. How much is my blades? Cyrodiil.
Good. What can
Royland? Rumors?
At least now.
Oh my god,
Stay safe.
everybody. Akaviri Katana. Amulet of Kings. Monk Robe. Blade Cirrus is 8. So it's nowhere near as good as what I'm wearing. Alright. Martin? Martin! Let's chat. I've never eaten an Emperor before.
What is it, my friend?
Boromir. I have the Mysterium
I don't know much about
Xarxes.
it. The commentaries on the Mysterium Xarxes are the only source we have for its existence. The author of the commentaries claimed the Xarxes was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, but no one else has ever seen it.
Alright.
Farewell, my friend.
Grand Ring of Frostshield. I'll sell that. Some gold rings. A bunch of Emperor-ly stuff. Strong Potion of Might? Sure. Lay back down. I want to eat you. Brother, I'm thirsty. Lay down. Martin! It's 6. He's not going to lay back down.
Sir.
Alright, let's go find Joffrey. And Martin gets a real bed. And you're telling me this temple, this is as big as it can possibly be? This is it? This is just the temple? This is just it? I don't buy it. Bullshit! Joffrey, nope. Achilles?
I haven't time to talk right now, I'm afraid. But I'm sure one of the other blades can help. Try speaking with Belisarius or Caroline.
I'm livid. Livid, brothers. Livid. Am livid. The Wheel Stealer. Nothing. Nothing. This isn't even that special. We can sell that. Shield of Truehorn. Also not special. Burden of Sin, not special. We'll sell that. Where the is Joffrey? You have summoned me, I've come. Okay, so Kunal, we're talking about this. Or K-Man, we're talking about this. So Iron Horse is right, not all cultures believe in the Dragonborn, like, or in the dragon god of Akatosh. So whether or not you do is its own thing. I personally think that we know he's real. We've seen it. He created the Martin Sept. You'll see. Anyway, we've seen proof. We've seen proof that he is in fact real. So pretty confident Dragonborn are a thing that he made. And then,
Sir.
when the big thing that you've got, I think, mistaken, is you don't cross into Skyrim from Cyrodiil. You were arrested trying to flee Skyrim. right? You were fleeing the Civil War, and you were trying to get into Cyrodiil to escape Skyrim's Civil War. So,
Sir.
that's where that came from. I'm looking for my dude.
Good evening, sir.
Where did Boris go? Or Boris? Boris? Bororis? All right. Well, we're gonna go do our thing now. Shadowmare. Shadowmare? Is my horse? Oh, there she is. There she is, Shadowmare. Greatest horse in the world. And so you were trying to flee the Civil War. You're a refugee. You get roped back into it because you've been captured doing it. So. And so like that's you're like that. You have no tie to Cyrodiil necessarily. You're just trying to cross the border and escape from the Civil War. Knights of the Thorn. I don't even know what that is. Finally, as for emperors, Iron says it's been 200 years. I don't think it's been more like 400 from what I'm aware. I was looking at a timeline myself actually the other day, and it's been like 400 years. It's been like a long time. The new emperor line has had like a lot of emperors, like four or five, I believe, is what you're on the fifth one, I think, when you kill him in the Dark Brotherhood quest. So, then just like, how do you define the right to rule, right? Because what happened, from what I'm aware in Tamarillac lore, is he was elected essentially by the Elder Council. Like not, he wasn't, but like the new emperor line was. And there were actually several of them. I would compare it very similarly to like the Roman Empire and like the Year of Seven Emperors, where they had like a whole bunch of people who were like emperor and then went from being emperor to like, you know, not emperor, and they had like 7 emperors in 1 year, thus the Year of Seven Emperors. And so in the capacity that they elected him, and his family then took over, and there were a bunch of people that they were like arguing with about to like who wanted to be emperor and vied for control. And so it took a few centuries until they finally had a emperor that would like stick with it, right? And then you could do the story of the Dragonborn is therefore the rightful emperor, theoretically speaking, but then that would have to be its own story, not something I think that you could wrap up very swiftly in like the moment, like a moment of gameplay. You know what I mean? Like the Civil War itself in Skyrim is already pretty rushed. Like when you play through it, it's already like over in like a hot minute. So it becomes like a, if you wanted to do the story of like I'm the rightful emperor, you have to do its own thing. Although I do agree that it's cool to see the Martin being the chosen one story and you just being like the right hand guy. Although arguably you're still kind of a chosen one because Emperor Uriel there saw you in his dreams, and that's what led you to become so forth. In Skyrim they say it's 200 years. I don't remember them saying that in Skyrim. So we're looking for the Mythic Dawn Shrine. Big dog?
Dawn is breaking.
Oh, greet the new day?
Welcome, brother.
Okay.
The hour is late, but the master still has
I didn't
need
know there
for
was a
willing
password.
hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the master for your initiation.
I'm handmade by the god of my
service
universe, created to
Lord
beat your
Dagon.
universe.
Do not tarry.
Assuming brother,
The
I feel like
time
that
of
gives you some
preparation
sort of
is almost
birthright.
over. The time of
Maybe.
cleansing
One
is
could also
near.
argue though that it's like so like humans were enslaved by dragons, right? Like that was when Alduin was around. And then Parthenix betrayed Alduin and overthrew him with the help of humans, right? Like he helped the humans overthrow him. So one could argue then that like maybe there were certain humans that were given the dragon soul as a way to oppress other humans.
Harrow awaits within. You should not linger here.
Shut up. Right? So like it's kind of, I would compare it to kind of like how in Assassin's Creed, they talked about holy.
Harrow, warden of the shrine.
In Assassin's Creed, they talked about how Desmond and like the assassins and so forth
hidden in the writings
were
of
all
the
like
master, Mankar Cameron.
they had
You have earned a place
what are they called?
among the
Precursor
chosen.
blood, I guess.
You have arrived at an opportune
because and then you
time.
play the games, you find out it's
You may
because
have the honor to
the
be
precursors
initiated into
made
the
humans
order
to be their
of the
servants,
master
and some
himself.
humans, i.e., like Adam
As
and
a
Eve,
member of the
were
Order of the Mythic Dawn,
general humans, and
everything
were
you
given
need
like
will be provided
extra
for you from the
genes to make them
master's
more
bounty.
effective at
Give me
subjugating
your
the other
possessions
humans, so that the
put on this
precursors didn't have to
initiate's
worry about it,
robe.
and then they rose up. So perhaps the dragon-souled individuals in Skyrim rose up with the humans and helped them, and that's where the Dragonborn comes from. Right? Give them all of my
Very
possessions.
good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
The Emperor? Actually, so do you know, if you don't know, so the Emperor prior to this game spent 10 years, so about 30 years ago, the second Elder Scrolls game, the Emperor spent 10 years in Oblivion, locked away by Mehrunes Dagon. Mehrunes Dagon teamed up with Jagar Tharn, the Emperor's like, one of his like mage counselors, like a counselor, and a good friend of his, and they stole him, locked him away in an Oblivion plane, like Mehrunes Dagon's one, the scary, fiery hellscape. For 10 years, Jagar Tharn then like magicked himself up, assumed his appearance, and led what is called the Imperial Simulacrum, which is basically he took the Empire, pretended to be the Emperor, and then fucking ruined everything. Literally everything that the Emperor had done, because the Euro Septim was actually a really good Emperor, apparently. He did a bunch of great stuff, very smart, very good economist, did a lot of great stuff for the economy. Jagar Tharn ruined all of it. Then everyone was like, he can't be the real Emperor. So then your character figures that out and escapes from Oblivion. Well, he was in Oblivion for 10 years. Mehrunes Dagon subjected the Emperor to like nightmares every time he slept. Every single time. When he got out of Oblivion and continued living his life, he realized that the nightmares he was being subjected to were actually prophecies. And that he could he'd seen a bunch of the future. And so basically his time in Oblivion changed him from like he was a young, jovial, kind, friendly Emperor to he became like a very stoic, very like independent, like I don't want to say self-absorbed, but like he was different, like very, very like tormented by his time in Oblivion. So just I found that pretty interesting when I was reading about it. So I read about that years ago. First time I played this game. Big dog.
How can I serve you?
Tell me about Mankar.
The master is preaching in the shrine as we speak.
Is he preaching
you
as
should
we
not
speak?
miss the chance to hear the master's words.
As we speak, my guy. As we speak. I want to go this way.
Dawn is break. How can I serve you?
Tell me about
We have
Mehrunes.
been preparing for the coming of Lord Dagon for many years. You come to us at a fateful time. The Master has promised us that the time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is almost here.
This guy's got like some red in his beard. Is that just like the light from the fire? Tell me about the Mysterium
You
Xarxes.
should complete your initiation before we speak any further of that.
I just want to know things, dog. Time of cleansing?
You should complete.
You're the worst.
Time of preparation is almost over.
Big clownage. All right, Harrow, take me away. Take me away, Harrow. Take me, brother.
Dawn is breaking.
Stop talking to me. You guys are the worst. Dragon Shrine? Dragon Shrine? One of the two.
Greet the new day, brother.
Also, this guy down here, Mankar Cameron, he is a Dragonborn as well, actually.
Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in
Thank
paradise.
God they don't make me wear the hood. Jesus.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon.
He
When
gets
I
different
walk
robes.
the earth
I'm
again,
pissed.
the faithful among you shall receive your reward. to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Daedric, praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters.
That's not shocking.
The
Alduin
time
having
of cleansing draws
a
nigh.
history of bullying
I go now
Mehrunes
to
Dagon.
paradise. I shall
Because
return
Mehrunes
with
Dagon,
Lord Dagon
or so like if you know
at the
anything,
coming of the dawn.
they talk about the Mythic era, right? So this is 4E. If I look at like the map, or it says 3E, 434. So there's the first era, second era, third era. Fourth era is when Skyrim takes place. And eras aren't like a certain like time period. They're marked by major historical events. So the end, the Oblivion Crisis is the end of the third era. But before the first era is marked by Tiber Septim and Talos conquering Tamriel and taking the title of Emperor and then becoming a god. And then it's first era beyond that. And then if you look at before that, they have what's called the Mythic era, which is essentially how I would describe it. I was talking to some of the viewers earlier about this. It's very similar to like Greek mythology, and it's like the primordial phase of Greek mythology, where like everything was as one essentially. And so in the Mythic era, Oblivion and Skyrim, or Oblivion and Tamriel and Cyrodiil and everywhere else, and Skyrim and Morrowind and Hammerfell and Valenwood, Elsewhere and Blackmarsh, they were all the same. They were part of the same area. And so the reason Dagon is trying to conquer Tamriel is because he's convinced Nirn, the world, belongs to him and is a plane of his oblivion, right? Because the Daedric lords are gods, essentially. They're all gods of their own planes of oblivion. So then there's a theory, no one's really confirmed it from Bethesda or any of the writers or anything like that, but the theory is that basically Nirn is a plane of oblivion and has its own Daedric lords or gods, i.e. the gods. And so Mehrunes may be right, and that those gods usurped him in the Mythic era, and he was supposed to own all this and be like the one true god of Nirn. But that's what he claims, and he's probably wrong because he's a huge. We know that. So that's the reason he wants to conquer Nirn, like canonically, is because he just thinks it belongs to him. So, but that's the Mythic era, and it's very similar to. Oh my God, he's disappearing. Where's he going? That son of a... Come back! Mother... He escaped to his realm of paradise with the Amulet of Kings and closed the magical portal behind him. But the Mysterium Xarxes itself is here in the shrine. I must get the Mysterium Xarxes. It is my only hope of finding a way to recover the amulet.
You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must
Are you married
be
to this
sealed
guy?
with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end.
What do you want me to do? Slay the sacrifice? I will not kill for you.
Then, Lord...
New brother who wishes
I will
to
not
bind himself
kill
in
for you.
service of Lord Dagon.
Uh-oh. Did you give me the dagger? Uh-oh.
We will survive the cleansing.
Ah!
You cannot escape the master!
I thump! Oh, God! Get zapped, boys! Thank God I trained up my mages. My magey abilities. Everybody's getting zapped. Oh, God! My items! I need lots of health. Where is it? Interesting. Somebody die! Holy, I'm running out of... Oh, someone's dead. Good news. Someone died. Someone died. We got somebody. We got somebody! Oh! I need potions. Oh! 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 Okay, we need to put this because it uses less. Where is it? Heal superior wounds. This goes here now.
The dawn is breaking.
Get juiced, baby. Oh, here's the dagger. That's way better. Now I have a silver dagger. Alright, good. Now I can whoop people. Time to rookus some tookuses. Time to rookus some tookuses. Whoa!
Paradise awaits me. Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks away. Paradise awaits me. Paradise awaits me.
Oh my god, stop talking about paradise.
Run away!
Run away. Ah, there's no escape, homies. Ain't no escape here. Everybody dies. Acolytes especially.
I do not fear death.
Well, that's good, because you died.
Paradise awaits me.
Alright. Everybody's dead now. Jesus. Whew. That was rough. That was rough, rough, rough. Greater Staff of Storms, gold. Corn? Nah. Gotta find Harrow. Harrow's got all my... Okay. Alright, now we gotta put my armor on. Omnipotence and cruelty's hard. And where's my black hand hood? There we go. And we'll put the ebony blade back on, which goes here. And then my bow of storms goes here. Good stuff. All right. Woo, that was rough. And a lot of dudes trying to fight me up. That elven dagger. I don't want your corn either. Get out of here. Some gold. But yeah, so that's the main thought behind it, is that like Oblivion, this like he thinks, he's confident that this place belongs to him. Can I wake up the sacrifice? Yes. Julius? Wait, Julius, come back. Julius is fleeing. Alright. Good talk, Julius. Okay. I have the Mysterium Xarxes, the Mythic Dawn's Book of Secrets, and I must escape this place. And the shrine crumbles. You good, Julius? Alright. Good chat, man. You could just, like, I'd get you out of here if you came with me, Julius. Why are you getting so scared, Julius? Why are you looking so frightened, Julius? Ooh, I need arrows. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also.
Lord Dagon.
Your Lord Dagon. Oh, God. I should be able to get cool armor. Dorks. And now we just keep casting spells, trying to not this again. Come on. This is a fucking nightmare. Oh, I made it through. What's this? A recipe. Grind Clanfear Claws and Mandrake Root. Yeah, I don't care. Lesser Soul Gem, Petty Soul Gem, Night Eye, Personality, Bound Dagger, Heal Other. Oh, Julius is leaving. A note. Head north for an hour or so. You'll see a group of dead trees. Head northeast until you come to the water. Follow the shore upstream. The house is close by. Watch out for bears. Head north for an hour or so. You see a group of dead trees. Once we get out of here, we're going north. I want to check it out.
Be glad you will not live to
No,
see the day
Julius!
Lord Dagon walks
Julius!
here. I do not
Stay away from Julius. That's my guy. I saved that guy's life for a reason. Run, Julius, run!
For Lord Dagon!
Get back. Come on, flex up, homies. Leave Julius alone! Holy army of dudes. Jesus, I'm screwed. I'm so rooked. Jesus.
Oh, can't you settle this?
There's like 4,000 of them. Oh my god, Julius! Oh god, no! I'm stuck on the door. Well, at least they're bottlenecked. Holy. Yeah, that's right. Feed me that armor skill. Feed it to me. Don't hurt you.
You are weak.
What about Julius?
Paradise awaits me.
For Lord Dagon!
Yeah. See what Dagon says about this. My cave of victims. Nah, no. No Dagon for you. Freaking big cave of victims here at this point. I'll kill every one of you.
Paradise awaits me.
Everybody dies. Especially crazy cultists. Boys? Oh! Get shocked up.
I do not fear death.
It's a good thing you guys all have magic and turn yourselves into well-armored monsters. But I don't think it's working out for you.
Die, unbeliever! You.
See, the Mythic Dawn breastplate looks cool. Like, I would wear that. Don't worry, I'll go back and get the gear. After I'm done slaying you guys. I gotta clear the way for Julius.
I do not fear death.
You're going to. For a group of people who don't fear death, you guys do spend an awful lot of time crying about it when I kill you. Alright. Alright, Julius. You're clear, homie. You must have had a weapon, right? No? Okay. Time to loot up. Let's see what else we got. Why not? I can pump that alchemy skill. I can pump it. Pump it up! Bye, Julius. I wonder if you can talk to Julius. I actually have no idea. I don't know any time that I've spoken to Julius. Alright, back to the hallway of death. Which is out this way, I think. Is that an ebony mace? Base ring of the Viper. Don't I have that? I'm not, like, fucking blind, am I? Where's the exit entrance? Oh, it's down here. Right, okay. Okay. Glass short sword, an apple, pear, a ring of nihilism. I slew these guys. I slew them like dragons, bro. Like dragons. What else we got? A bunch of little cots and sleepy spots. Leech health. What we at? Got it. Got it. I don't even know where I am at this point. Oh, here we are. Back to the main spot. Iron dagger. That guy was asking to get killed. Daedric dagger. Potion of fatigue. Bread loaf. Gold. A bunch of hot trash. Daedric mace. Superior wound. Cheese wedge. Alright. Now we can look around for a minute. Now we can explorate. Explicate, I guess. Explore. Mythic Dawn commentaries. I can sell that. Not enough people can find that, and I just killed everyone here, so big, solid win for me. Not nearly as expensive. Bunch of gemmies. Ring of Thieves. Fortify sneak, fortify security, detect life. I like that. A hard lock chest. Greater soul gems, telekinesis. Ta-da! Well, I'm glad, boys, that I could keep my Lord Julius alive. I did everything I could. I refuse to be the executioner of Mehrunes Dagon. I refuse. Mehrunes Dagon. Guy's trash. She's hot trash. Shrine antechamber. Oh, it's this place. Hey, bitches!
Skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy. Paradise awaits.
You should feel jumpy. Thanks, big boy. Apparently, I can't go out that way. Okay, we're going out this way. Big ups, big ups. Oh, I should repair my gear. Give her a quick repairy. We'll repair all of it. Get that smithing skill up nice. Apparently not. Okay, so that guy's an idiot. This is the storeroom? This is the storeroom? This is the storeroom? Sacred Witness. I should read that. This is the storeroom for the cult of the Mythic Dawn. A chest and a bedroll. And these guys assassinated the Emperor. My mind is blown. It's really not about what you have. It's about how you use it, apparently. Jesus. Hiding with shadow. Mother. Okay. Oh. Did Julius make it? Where did Julius go? How did Julius get out of here? Storeroom key. Where is the storeroom? Where's the storeroom? All right, well, let's go check it out. Julius? 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 All right, head north for about an hour. Well, let's get the horse and go north looking for the dead trees in the house. Lord Roomgoff's estate. Yeah, let's go to that place. There's an elven city over there too. We should go look at that. Okay. Go up this way. Azura's Shrine. I have already discovered that. So. What is that sound? Oh, it's a panther. What does Azura need again?
I'm trying to
This place is... You have entered a holy...
Shrine of Azura.
These are dark times, and
How do I activate
people's minds
Azura's
are
shrine?
poisoned by rumors and superstition. Unless you can persuade me of your good intentions,
I want to talk to
I cannot
Azura.
speak further on this matter.
All right, I'll persuade you in a second. I'm actually going to run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be right back. Stick around, and we'll keep going. Give me one moment. apparently, I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know what happened, but apparently the vengeful ghost of my PC decided to fire some arrows at nothing and get me beat up by Shadowmare. So he accepts my yield. But not Shadowmare's yield. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know why this happened. I really don't. But now I can't talk to him because he's too busy fighting Shadowmare.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Okay, Shadowmare. Let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Stop hitting my horse. Big dog. Alright, Shadowmare, go unconscious at least.
This ends here.
Shadowmare is sorry! She's sorry! Dog! I want to talk about Azura. Homeboy, I want to talk about Azura. My man, please, I'm begging you. Let me speak to Azura. Shadowmare, please die. Just die. Go unconscious. Fun fact, if you didn't know this, Shadowmare is the only horse in the game that can go unconscious. Oh, alright. Let me check my character, see if I have a bounty, too. I don't want to pay a bounty. Nope. Okay. Like, you can't even hit... You couldn't hit the broadside of a freaking barn with a dagger. Like, what do you...
Die, Kerr.
One more.
Die, Kerr.
One more. Are you really just gonna keep fighting? Thank you. All right, dog.
You have entered a hole.
Okay.
Say what you're going to say.
He hates me. He likes admirations. He doesn't like jokes. Doesn't like being coerced. He's okay with that. Okay.
Really now, you're such a charmer. Well done. Is that so? You're wasting your breath. I wish. Oh, please. I'm embarrassed. Thank you. Oh, please. You're well, please. I'm embarrassed.
Great. All right. So.
Thank you. You're wasting your breath. You're revolting. No, I wish I could say that.
Okay.
That's just talk. You're really now.
Great.
You're
All
such
right.
a charmer.
We're killing it right now. I want that one.
You should be ashamed.
You don't like that.
You do me too much. Oh, please. Really?
All right.
Yep.
Tell me about Azura.
This is the shrine of Azura, Queen of the Dawn and the Dusk.
There we go.
What is your business?
Make sure you guys let me know what you guys want to see tomorrow, by the way, on the poll that I have out. Poll, not like poll, but like voting poll. I sound like an idiot. I have out on my channel. It's for today and tomorrow. Today was Oblivion. I had 6 votes, and four wanted to play Oblivion. So we did Oblivion. One person said Marvel Rivals, but if we get enough people to say Marvel Rivals for tomorrow, I'll play Marvel Rivals. I like Rivals. I haven't played Rivals in a while. And I'm more interested in playing what you guys want to see. So feel free to let me know. Otherwise, for now, we're going to keep up with this. I wish to summon
If
Azura.
you wish to speak to the lady, visit her shrine at dawn or dusk.
Hi, baby.
Leave her an offering of glow dust, and perhaps she will deign to speak with you.
I love you. All right. Do I have any glow
I'll
dust?
be here.
Do I have any glow dust, boys? Let's see. A bunch of venison. Glow dust, glow dust, glow dust. I do not. Well, if that's the case, where's Shadowmare? Wakey, wakey. And look at that. See, she lives. She lives! Shadowmare is an unkillable monster. Also, I did a minute of research on that note to see if it was an interesting, like, location. Turns out it's just random clutter. They just exist throughout. Oh, God! Horses don't take fall damage. I did not know that. Oh. Aaron's camp. Okay. Walker camp. Al, come here. There's an elven city. There it is. Francus or Fancast or whatever the hell. That's where we're going. We're just gonna throw her onto the map and then we're gonna go back to the Priory of the Nine, looking for flax seeds, and then we will go to to Cloud Ruler. Who are these guys? Kimono
What?
Thug.
Best way to take out a skeleton is with a
Kimono
big
Tong.
weapon. Forget
That's
spells.
Dark
Just
Elf
smack them
Assassin's
and
Guild
watch the
from
bones
Morrowind,
fly.
actually.
BC?
He didn't know that. Kimono
What do you
Tong.
want? I used
Morag
to think
Tong?
you were a hero. A
Morag
holy knight
Tong.
and all that.
I think.
I see no reason.
I don't know what the
Go
Kimono
bother
Tong is. Maybe
someone
they're the
else.
Fighters Guild. I don't remember. I know that something Tong is the Morrowind Assassin's Guild, though. And Shadowmere does, in fact, take fall damage. Look at that. Wakey, wakey. Yes, stand up. Good girl. There we go. Fanakis. Are you gonna lay down? Hi, fun girl. What are you doing? We had fun outside today. We went out and we played. And we went for walkies. Didn't you like that? You gonna lay down for me? Would you like to lay down? Come on. There you go. Go to your spot. There you go. Sorry, guys. She seems to be antsy today. I don't know why. Look at these statues. The aliens are so cool. I would love to know more about them. Speaking of which, they ruled... And that's Cheydinhal. They ruled Tamriel in the Mythic Era. Speaking of the Mythic Era that we were talking about with K-Man there. They were the ones who ruled everything, and humans were their slaves. The White Gold Tower, the Imperial Spike, they built that. Mother? Here. Does this just not come back? I'm so pissed. Alright. Shadowmare, we're leaving. Places to go. Cloud Ruler Temple. Can't find Joffrey. No idea where Joffrey is. Kind of infuriating. I like Joffrey. Joffrey's my homeboy. Is this Joffrey? He's bald. He looks like Joffrey. He's Joffrey!
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet?
No, Mankar Cameron escaped with
Please
it.
tell me you have some good news.
I have the Mysterium Xarxes.
Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
Liar! I saw him sleeping earlier. This man's a liar. Joffrey's a hot trash, hot liar.
Good evening, sir.
Cyrus? I want to know where Baurus is. Boris? Baurus? Baragon?
Good evening, sir.
Martine?
Good morning, sir.
Carolyn? Alright, Martine.
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
Nope. But I have the Mysterium
By the
Xarxes.
Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me.
Boromir.
You were right to bring it. But
Boromir.
you better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
Can the Xarxes lead us to Cameron?
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
Alright, Daedric magic.
I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. But the workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good. Or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself.
The Mysterium
This
Xarxes.
evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manca Cameron. I believe Manca Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves.
Okay.
I will continue studying it.
I'm with it. What about the Oblivion
It is
Gates?
now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manca Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion. I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium Xarxes translated in a few days. Speak to Joffrey about the spies in the meantime.
Alright, Joffrey, let's hit it. Find out about these spies that you've seen, my guy. Do I trust it? I don't know. Joffrey seems like the kind of guy who'd lie. He's the kind of guy who never is where I need him to be. Never where I need him to be.
Hail! Hail!
Like, you even make old man Joffrey sleep on the floor in his monk robes. Talk. I would say feed, but I don't have the... I'm sure these guys would not be cool with it.
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I
They'd be
fear for what it could
unimpressed.
do to him if he's not careful.
Alright, tell me about Baurus.
I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel, I suppose.
His way of atoning for the death of Emperor Uriel. That seems so dark. Seems like maybe it wasn't his fault, guys. Like, spies.
Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
That's a me job. I will find
Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
You've got it, big dog. For sure.
I'm counting on you to eliminate those spies.
Where's Boris?
We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
Found him. Baurus. Let's chat, my guy.
I never had time to properly thank you for your help back in the Imperial City. I wouldn't have made it back here if it weren't for you. Now that we have a free moment, I thought you might be able to use some tricks I've picked up fighting with the Blades over the years.
Absolutely.
Nobody who hasn't trained with the Blades will know these moves, so you should find them useful. See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. Exactly. You're a natural at this.
Big fake.
Let me show you another
Big fake. My blade skill has increased. Cloud Ruler Temple?
I haven't been to Cloud Ruler since I was a young trainee. It feels good to be back. The Blades have always been here, and always will be.
All right,
Keep
my guy.
your heart true and your eyes open.
I gotta talk to Captain Stefan. I keep waking everybody up before I find out if I'm sneaky.
What can I do for you, sir? Aye, she's a beauty, isn't she?
Cloud Ruler Temple. Got any
The
rumors?
Emperor's death was a harsh lesson for all.
That's not a rumor. That's just a fact. All right. You got any spies to tell me about?
We always see them near the runestone.
That is quite the dirt stash, my
They
guy.
aren't too woodcrafty,
That's
but
hideous.
Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the wall.
You gotta just take that off, man.
But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here.
That's
Don't
not
worry.
even... Okay. Alright. Alright.
Stay safe.
Will do, buddy. Will do. Go to sleep. Take nap. Sleepy, sleepy. If I do this, does this guy see me? Let's find out. I'll feed upon my boss. Joffrey. Big sneaks. Big sneaks.
Good evening,
Ooh,
sir.
big hot sneaks. Big hot sneaks.
Good evening,
I
sir.
need to go to the Imperial City for a second, though. We're going to sell some stuff to what's his name. Okay, what am I got to do? Usually near the runestone at dusk. Alright, first we're going to the market. To the market we go. We're going to find out what's going on here first. We got things to do, people to look at.
You look tired, my friend.
You look
Hope
tired.
you're holding up all right. Getting hungry and could do with a duty call.
Carmelo Chirion. I don't know who that
along,
is.
You worthless filth.
Spare a coin.
You want to say
What
that
can I
again?
do Keep
I'm
moving,
only
scum.
asking.
Oh, that
for a
guy's
single
asking for a
coin.
murdering. He's asking for a murdering. Whoa! Ulan Atherim? What the?
Speak. Is there a problem?
Yeah, that motherfucker just swung at me. Atherim house key.
Looks like you're handy with a blade.
Hi there.
I can't believe Ulam Atherim has just attacked me.
Well met.
Well met indeed. Barter?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Take
I
these
like
flax
that
seeds
go-to. You're a fine negotiator.
and this lady's mantle.
Pleasure doing business with you.
That appears to be it. Alright, time for you to buy stuff. Big dog. You can have that. That.
A good price for a good customer.
Those. This. And this. You can have that. And this. And this. And this. And this.
That's a good deal.
You can have these. And that. And that. Base Ring of the Viper. I don't need that.
That's more than I
will
usually
keep the
pay.
black band. You can have this gold rings.
That's a fair...
Grand Ring of Frost Shield. I don't care. Mythic Dawn crap. I don't want it. Necklace of Sea Walking. Ring of Nihilism. Don't need that. Ring of Thieves is actually pretty good. I'll keep that. Doesn't weigh much either, so that's good. Do we have any like potions that we can sell? Disbelief,
And
fatigue, personality, poisons, dispel,
You've made a good
disbelief, night eye, willpower, Big
Thank
dog,
you for
thank you. I'll
good
see you
day.
around. Alright. Alright. We're also going to go see if we can find something. A fighting chance. No, we want to go to the alchemists for a minute. I want to buy some flaxseed from these guys.
If you haven't...
You got any flaxseed?
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Flaxseed. You guys listen like crap.
An excellent deal.
And ginkgo leaf does not do it. Grapes, harada. Lady's mantle does feather. Mandrake root does not. Morning root, no. Mort flesh, no. Mugwort seeds, no. Nightshade, no. Wish I could like type in a search bar and say I want feather. That's the ingredient that I'm looking for that does feather.
A fine bargain for you.
Right.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you for your business.
Be seeing you.
Indeed. Be seeing you, bro. Be seeing you. May peace be upon you, brother.
You've got a real bounce to your step.
Do I? The Gilded Carafe. Potioneers extraordinaire. Big dog.
I have everything for the budding.
Barter
May
with
I
me.
interest you in some of my fine wares?
If you have flax seeds. Lovely.
You bought that for us.
Lovely. Do you happen to have any, what do you call it? Somalius fronds? Apparently not, eh? Sacred Lotus does feather. Simonalysis fronds does feather.
Tell your friends about me.
Good
Bye.
chat. Oh, you have a rumor for me.
I have.
Anything?
Can you believe that a thief broke into the Imperial Palace itself? Farewell.
Not just any thief. The thief. Me, baby. The main character. The big boss. Alright. Real quick. Let's craft up. Find me the venison. Find me this. Find me the sacred lotus seeds. Find me the motherwort. Where's the feather? Feather, 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 feather. Lady's mantle. Flax. Okay. Done.
You look tired, my friend. I hope you're holding up all right.
Now
Had
I'm
something
looking
of a false
for
alarm earlier. Some
a temple. That's what we're gonna try and find is a temple. I want to see the temple of the Imperial City. I've never seen it. I don't think
look
I've
like someone who's comfortable.
ever
What can I
been
do?
there once. Imperial City?
Roderick is looking around for a business to invest in. I know.
Roderick.
Take
Who's
care.
Roderick? Luther brought in.
Go ahead.
Again, Willem.
Bye.
How about mixing up some potions? You look like quite the alchemist.
King and Queen Tavern.
Good to see you. Have you heard that Samuel Bantin is a bit checking out?
Palos Plaza. Let's see if the temple is here. I think it's called Temple of the One. A foaming flask. Ulan. This mother killed me. He tried to kill me. Let's see what's in his house. This little... Got a lot of venison. Also, why do we have uncooked venison just sitting on our plates, guys? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? I don't understand the decisions that we make in this world. I really want a cinnamon bun now that I see that. Like, I really want a cinnamon bun now that I see that. Like, I could have a cinnamon bun. No secret rooms. No dark, dank corridors. Nothing. No secret vampire crypts in his house. No murder plans. No secret orders. This guy's got trash. Man's not hot. This guy's got hot trash in his house. May as well be a dumpster fire. Oh my god. It's supposed to be easy to steal from the dead. Oh my god. This mother... Let me tell you. Pops out of nowhere. Not even serving looks. Bit of a struggle up here. Maybe he was forced into it. Maybe he was forced into attacking me like a vicious animal. No? Oh, this is how you level up the skills. That's nothing. I don't know why I took the steel Cirrus. I don't need it. Cirrus? Cirrus? I never know how to pronounce that. I always say Cirrus. I would assume that it would be used like a hard, what do you call it? Like a soft C rather than a hard K sound. He's part of the Mages Guild apparently. Well, he does have a study, I guess I should go check out.
Dralora Athram. I came here with Yulin 15 years ago. Best thing we ever did.
Imperial City.
Morrowind is still living in the Second Era. I can't believe... Goodbye.
Okay. Bye. Apparently he doesn't live alone. Aha! Son of a... You know who else is gonna kill me? Elsie the Godless. The next time I go to... wherever the heck. She's gonna come beast me. Or try to. She's gonna come try and get me the next time I'm in the... wherever the hell. We're looking for the Temple of the One. Makes me wonder if it's in the Temple District. What am I, an idiot? I must be stupid. Like, what is wrong with me? What is wrong with me, boys? All Saints Inn.
This had better be good.
Average houses. The arena. This is funny. This is a great callback if you didn't know this. This is like the cover art for like the original Elder Scrolls game. So, great callback. And I love that it's all refreshed and nice looking.
Don't you understand what that means?
Stay away!
I'm getting a phone call. Give me 1 second, guys. The doctor appointment reminder. Sorry, guys. Marguerite DL's plans here. The homeless are attacking me? Who the is this guy? Styrbjorn?
Let's get this like the gods you pray to.
I do not fear death.
These guys are homeless. We're gonna run out of characters. What's happening? The Temple of the One.
How are you?
You can't get blessings here?
What is it?
Candleweed.
Well,
Rumors?
The King and Queen Tavern isn't a bad place to stay if you...
Okay.
You too.
Julius! So he works here, apparently.
My friend, it is good to see you again.
I did not know that.
You risked your life to save me, a stranger. You are truly among the blessed Arce's children. As a small token of my gratitude, please allow me to share with you some of my small store of knowledge of the healing arts.
Would love to hear what you have to say.
I heard the gauntlets of the Crusader are gone from the chapel in Coral.
Okay, that's it? That's all you got? Alright, good talk.
Right.
My mysticism skill increased. That was it. Okay. Let's craft up a few more of these feathery potions. Okay, where are we going now? No, I don't need. Guess I don't need this. Let's go sell it to our sneaky thief man. The sneaky thief man up here. Let's go sell it to him. That's the best way. Creepo? Creepo! Ah, there he is.
Psst. Hey, you. You need...
Yeah, rumors?
The Imperial City is densely urbanized, with a few large parks and waterside dock areas.
That's not a rumor. You guys don't know what rumors means.
You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Well, I guess I don't need this. He won't. You can't even sell him goods apparently that are stolen now. What? What? You're supposed to be able to. Lame. Lame. Okay.
Come see me anytime.
Well, I don't want to carry this around, so.
I'm friend. I'm here day or night.
Well, I know you're here day or night, and you're useless. Useless. Okay. Spies. Okay, first place we're going. Priory of the Nine. This stuff has to go back at some point. My god, apparently not. Alright. And from here, now we go to Cloud Ruler to go do our job. Time to go do the job. Oh good, it is these guys. Great. Let's take some healing potions. I mean, I have 1,000 of them. I may as well, right? Why you go straight for the horse? Severi Faram.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing. Paradise awaits. You are weak, like the gods.
Gerald? Captain Bird. Basement key. Found a key marked basement key. Perhaps this clue can help me locate a mythic dawn edge in space in Burma. In Bruma. Captain Bird may be able to provide some information about suspicious activity. Gerald's key. Basement key. Go. Motherwort does... Milk thistle, feather. Motherwort sprig does not do feather. Dang it. Alright, whatever. Let's walk to Bruma. May as well. What does light do? I have to make sure I'm using the right stuff. Illusion. That's good. This is alteration. And this is mysticism. Where's the frickin' door? I jump like 9,000 feet in the air. This is insane. I jump so high I take fall damage. Apparently there's downsides to everything.
Go away.
What a nice guard. Go away.
There are
strangers in town?
Not on my watch. Captain Bird will know for sure, though. We all report to him.
Alright, big dog. Let's go find Captain Bird.
What?
Make sure you guys vote in the poll. Let me know what you want to see tomorrow, Marvel Rivals or Oblivion or even Call of Duty. Write it in as a comment. I'm down to know. Would love to hear. Want to make sure I'm doing what's good for you guys as well as what's good for me.
What is it?
Go take your
Quickly
break.
now.
Another day, another septum. So tiresome.
Oi, bird!
Go on.
Okay. Rumors?
I'm not listening.
Got any spies in town?
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis.
I think
I
Gerald
told my men to keep
might
a
be
sharp
dead.
eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Gerald was a Mythic Dawn agent.
God's blood. So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days. Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere.
Good stuff. Spies?
I trust that you'll handle things. Go
All right.
bother someone else.
Good talk then, homie. Like, alright, I'll just go fight whoever the I want. Bruma does not have a potioneer, unfortunately, so I don't get to do more potiony stuff.
Quickly now.
Hoping they might have a thing there. I guess not.
Something on your mind?
Gerald's house. Let's take a look. It's not enough. Venison. Be nice to find some flax seeds. An empty chest. Trapdoor to Gerald's basement. More Mythic Dawn bullshit. Gerald's orders. The Master is pleased to hear of your activities outside of Coral. The more gates that we open, the nearer we are to the glorious cleansing. The glorious cleansing! The Master has chosen you and Severi for the most crucial mission, a sign of your advancement through the ranks of the Chosen. We have learned that the Septum Heir has gone to ground at Cloud Ruler, the lair of the accursed blades. The Master has made it its destruction the top priority for the Order, and Lord Dagon has committed whatever resources are required. Pending your report on Septum's activities at Cloud Ruler, and your assessment of temple defenses and possible routes of escape, we plan to open a great gate in the open ground before Bruma as soon as possible. Not so hot. Remember, the first 3 lesser gates represent only the preliminary stages of Great Gate deployment. Do not in any way compromise your cover in defense of these gates. New ones can be quickly and easily reopened, and once the Great Gate is open, the fall of Bruma is all but assured. Cloud Ruler will not stand long after that, and the Septum will be caught in the rat, like a rat in the trap. We welcome any further details that you can offer concerning the Imperial agent who rescued Martin from Kvatch, but again, we caution you, do not risk a confrontation. This individual is not to be trifled with. The dawn is breaking. Ruma Cameron. The Bruma Caverns. Haven't I already been here? Didn't I already go in this place? Didn't I already go in this? I could have sworn I went in this place already once before. back to Cloud Ruler. Okay. May we ride ever forward. Where is everybody? Oh, okay. Good. I was worried. I was worried. Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine.
I'll feel
Boris,
better when you've... What
Joffrey?
have you learned about the spies?
I'll show you the orders.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may
Not sure they
think.
chose me at all.
But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes.
All right.
I will send word to the Countess
Martin,
at once of the date.
what do you got?
Deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual. But so far, I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric lord, from whence they derive their great power.
I have
Not
several
an
of
easy
these.
thing to come by, obviously.
I have lots.
But
I have
we
lots
will
of them.
need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one.
Mysterium
I've
Xarxes.
learned that the Mysterium Xarxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise.
That makes very
Manka
little
Cameron
sense.
bound himself to the Xarxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book. But I believe it can be done. I will
Temporarily?
continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual.
Doesn't sound like such a good idea. I have a
won't
Daedric artifact.
ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion.
Most of them? Not
Are you
depraved.
ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
I'm not ready to give
As
one
you
up yet.
wish. My preparations for the ritual will be different depending on the artifact we use. So I'll need it. I think I'm close to deciphering
You should
more of
speak
the
to
ritual.
Martin about his progress
I
with
hope
the
to have made some
Xarxes.
progress by the time you return.
So now I have to go find a Daedric artifact that I want to part with. Tell you what, I want to part with the Ebony Blade. Alright. We need to find glow dust and go find out what Azura wants from us. We're going to go to the market to do it. I need to find a black soul gem. Where can I get a black soul gem?
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing.
Glow dust. Not open. I'm not going to wait. I'm just going to run in circle. Because if I wait, I'll have vampire cravings.
Speak.
Okay. I believe this is a statue of Tiber Septim. But I could be wrong. $7:30. We're almost there. I might do a couple of these. See if I find one that I want to give up. Consume the Ebony Blade? I think no. This is the weapon of gods. Consume Spellbreaker? I think no. Spellbreaker is too strong.
speak.
Okay. This way. Agromir. We need glow dust. Dust which glows. Glow dust. Stores should be open. Mother? Or where is everybody? Why is nobody open yet?
What's this about?
They're open. And they're open. And they're not open. They're open. He's open. I need one glow dust. That's it. One glow dust. Big dog.
Let's do business.
Okay. Glow dust. Glow dust. Got flax seeds.
You drive a hop.
Glow dust. We'll take 3.
You're a fine negotiator.
What else can we use? No. No, no. No, 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 no. Yes. Wheat cakes.
You bought that.
Wormwood?
Another satisfying.
All
Take
right.
care.
And now we'll go buy some more feather stuff real quick. Make a bunch of feather potions. The Gilded Carafe. Gilded Carafe. Jensine?
I
No,
have
Claudette. Sorry. What you got?
Only quality goods for sale here.
I'm
What
certain.
can I interest you in?
Bergamot seeds? No. Cinnamon, clouded funnel, crab meat, Daedrith, dried stuff. No, 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 no. I don't care about that. No. Ham? No. Harada? No. Lady Smock? No, no, no. Milk Thistle? No. Minotaur Horn? No. Mutton? No. Nightshade? No. Ogre peony seeds? No. Pumpkins? Rat meats? Redwood flowers? Nope. Scampskin? Nope. Spidal sticks? Nope. 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 Sweet roll? Nope. Silver bullet cap? Nope. Nope. Taproot? Nope. 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 Alright. Peace be upon you. Okay, to Azura's Shrine. I don't know what Azura gives me, though. I don't remember. The Mirror's Shrine, I need bad personality. We did Mafala's. Let's go to Azura. I wonder if I can ruin my personality somehow. Okay. Real quick, we'll just craft up these anything for feathers, anything for feathers. Good. I gotta wait till dusk, so let's go for 7. What time would we call dusk? What's dusky? That looks kind of dusky.
Go on.
Rumors?
You're talking to me.
Oh, okay.
Stop talking. I used to think you were a I'm through talking to you.
Okay, Audens. Maybe we have to wait until like 5? What time is dusk? What time is dawn? Audens is the guy who got arrested. Yes.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward.
What's that?
Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Daedric and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on them.
He wants me to kill them all. Oh, I'm being burned.
Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Aye, Captain. Make this my quest.
Good. Well, I'm not listening. This better be good. I'm through talking to you.
The gutted mine. It's pretty close. Goodbye, Audens. Hopefully poverty suits you. Fucking bear. Nope. Nope. Oh my god, more bears. And will-o'-the-wisps. Jesus Christ. Back to the road. There's the gutted mine. Ah. Alright, we're going down. We're gonna fight some vampires for Azura. Fighting vampies for Azura. They are not hard to fight. I'm certain. Elven glass, vampire dust. Mithril, short sword of winter. I need to repair my stuff real quick. Sell some of these things. Okay, and now I need to drink a potion. A lot of coffins up in this place. So you came... Oh my god, she's a master of unarmed! Jesus! My freaking sword!
The same. Lash and no fury.
Oh god! She disarmed me. None of that. Thank you for waiting politely for me to put my shield down. I need potions! Yeah, a few. Big slammies, hey? Big slammies. Come here, big dog. Big dogging on me, hey? Big dogging on me? Come on. What you doing, brethren? Ow. I'm trying to block. Big dog. Warhammer of Winter. Jeez Louise. I broke all my again. Jesus Christ. The boots of bloody bounding just break constantly, hey? Big coffins. My guys. Silver vein. Some silver nuggets. Just reach in there, rip those bad boys out with my bare hands. With my bare hands. Okay. Nothing. Ooh, soul gems. I need to find a black soul gem, guys. Where can I... If anyone knows where you can get black soul gems, hit me in the chat. I would love to know where to get a black soul gem. I actually don't know at the moment. Ooh, maggots. That's really gross. Apparently I've also gone the wrong direction. That's the way back up. This is where I fought what's her name? Yeah. What am I missing? Or else these vampires are invisible, dog. Huh? Huh? Don't you huh me. How do I get to you? Beasts. Okay, I'm going the wrong way, apparently. And supposedly, there beeth an entryway here. Oh! This wall won't shift. Azura! Azura! I thought the door would open to me, man. Okay, there's gotta be something I'm missing. A lever or something, perhaps? This is a cave-in, you useless spell. No body. Nobody's there. Ain't nobody there when you need them. I'm gonna lose my... How do I get out of here? Okay, there's got to be a button or something. Right? Has to be. Okay. There's got to be something. Did it open? I heard the walls of something shift. Nope, didn't open. Alright. Is it glitched out? Okay. Save. Let's check this out. Let's Google it, see what it says. That was an accident. Alright, well, let's try leaving the mine and see if I can make it open. Come get me! Yes, fight me, fight me. Fight me up right nice. No. No? Alright. Yeah, I'm struggling here. I'm struggling. Wow, an Oblivion Gate opens right here. Well, I'm inside, and then opens up. What's that? Hot trash. That's what I say. Hot trash. Oh, and everybody and their best friend came out of it? What's that? What are we doing here? The Zivali? Get out of here. Freaking Daedra monsters. Alright, get off me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Nope. Okay, I can't kill him. I suck. Oh, he's got an ebony longsword, though. Ebony claymore that he uses like a longsword because he's a 9-foot tall giant, man. I forgot. Okay, we're gonna go to Cedar or Cedar or whatever this is for a second.
What's that?
Oh my god, everybody wants to die. Enough. Jesus. Oh, what are we looking at? How much we need weight was? I guess. Okay, we need to wait for a minute. Oh my god. What enemies? One sec, guys. Sorry, guys, just another appointment, some more information about a doctor's appointment I have coming up. Kind of aggravating that I'm getting called right now, though. What enemies are near? This mother... There must be more. There must be another one somewhere. You know, it would just be so nice if somebody would, like, tell me where this frickin' whatever the heck is. What enemies are near this ogre? Cave full of ogres, that's what it's gotta be. Everybody dies, Mr. Ogre. Okay, now who? Is this like some sort of glitch? It must be a glitch. Like, I need it to be nighttime. That's the problem. I don't want to explore this place. I want to go do Daedric quests for the main quest. Alright. I guess we'll just loot this dungeon for a minute. And see if that, like, wastes enough time. Big dog. I need better arrows. Jesus Christ. What are you, a pin cushion? Take a minute. Pop back. That's your buddy. Stop it. Somebody had a hard landing. Okay, let's see. Hey, ugly. Ooh, right in the crotch. I'm aiming for your fat belly. Oh my god. Okay. Ogre teeth way up. I don't know why I keep picking them up. Don't actually need them. For anything. Okay. Whoa! Guys are sneaking up on me. What the? Why is your tummy not hairy? Like, why is everything except your belly hairy? I don't understand why your stomach gets a bald patch. Is this like a sign of ogre old age? Like... Opened remotely, but from where? I haven't found a single press button or anything yet. I'm assuming my inability to, like, sneak and that, like, that I'm being chased is some sort of glitch still. Ebony boots. Excellent. I can grand those up. Oh, no, I can't, because I'm wearing my jumpy boots. Right. My bloody bounding boots. Whoa! Take a step back. Big dog. I don't want it. You don't want it. You don't want the smoke, homie. You don't want the smoke. Okay. Still no, like, push blocks or anything. Well, I stepped on that, and it must have opened this one. It must have opened this one, right? It'd be stupid if it didn't. There we go. And this one opens that one. No statue, nothing. And that's the whole dungeon. Kind of a piss off. Let's reload a quick save. Let's see. Map 420. Let's see if that will, like, get me out of here. If that'll fix the problem. Because I need to go back to Azura's Shrine for a second. Nope. Okay. This is problematic. Where are the enemies? Like, what enemies are there? Point them out to me. Didn't I already kill this guy? Oh, whoopsies. Oh my god, die. Oh my god, I have zero aim. My god. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Thank you. I still can't wait. There's enemies. Where? Who is after me? Who wants the smoke, dudes? Who wants the smoke? This is, like, becoming a real problem. I can't figure this out. How much? Oh, I need a little bit more. I guess this one. Is it those vampires? Like, are they still after me? Is that what this is? Apparently. Apparently Buddy found his way out to come get me. Good enough. Doing things the hard way, I guess. Worn, faded note. I've killed all the vampires, apparently. Okay. I don't think so. Okay. That was really annoying. That was the most annoying I've ever seen in my life. And I need feather now. Ugh. Stop hitting my horse. Oblivion Gates looks so good in the remaster, dude. It's crazy. Oh, I didn't even kill this. Oh no, this was Zivlali. I thought it was a vampire. Okay. You know what I don't need? 8 of those. I didn't even kill this one. I guess the sunlight did it for me. And it's got every arrow in the world. And now what do we need? Just a little bit more. Okay, Shadowmare. Let's go back. We must speak with Azura. Well, I got him to chase me out of the mine. I didn't know how I was going to fix that glitch to get the rock wall open, but whatever. Okay.
Thank you, mortal.
Ah.
Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5
Jesus.
bright candles
Jesus.
shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Indubitably. Might they be entered? Might they be entered? Thank you, Azura, my sweet goddess. She's rewarded me with Azura's Star, which is a really good one that I don't want to give up because it acts as a soul gem. Even a black soul gem. Alright. Sorry. Inventory, we need to fix my stuff. May as well get the practice in, right? I'll level it up. Right? And then we're good. Gotta find another shrine. Marina's. That's the one I need the black soul gem for. What's this one? Payright, we did. Jigarath, we have not done. Perhaps we go do that one. I don't know what he gives you. But first we have to go here. Oh my god, I can't fast travel while taking damage. Hopefully 2 hours isn't enough to kill me at the moment. Okay. Now I have to... And then one more. Good. Alright. We can sell... Azura's star is really good because it can act like a black soul gem, and I can use it to enchant. I can basically just kill people and then soul trap them and then enchant with Azura's star. So I don't want to use that. What time is it? 1:49. We'll buy a bed, sleep, wait, eat this guy, and then sleep, I guess? Sleep for an hour and eat this guy? What's cracking, homie? Yeah, I was.
I do have a...
Yes, I'll take it.
Very... Take care.
I need to go shopping. I need to merchant my gear. Buddy asleep? He is asleep. Alright. We'll take a quick sleep here for ourselves. That'll be 222, 221. We'll just do a big 24-hour sleep so I can try and restock the merchants and get some more stuff to make feather potions. And then we'll take a look if they're restocked. And if they're not, we'll just move on. And we'll go do Shegaroth's Shrine. That one. I guess that one. And that one. No, we want personality to be low. We need low personality for this.
Greetings, High Elf.
Oh, you're going to bed?
Well met.
Can't barter
Be
with you
seeing
yet.
you.
Alright, come on, go to bed. Go to bed, 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 go to bed. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Hopefully he's not one of those rise at 5:30 guys. Piss me off endlessly. Feed. I feed. No more vampire hunger. No more vampire hunger for me, boys. I feed again, because I don't understand vampirism. I really don't. It confuses the shit out of me. Just in case I feed one more time to ensure that there's no residual hunger pains. Alright, now let's go downstairs. Dogs. Alright. Nelvis! You son of a bitch, where are you? Nailfist! There he is. He's coming. He's coming. He's working his way down like a slowpoke, though. Oh, he's just frozen. Great.
Well met.
Yeah, that's... Oh, you son of a...
Farewell.
When does your store open, homie? Come on, get down here. I gotta leave and come back in, apparently. I'm pissed. This guy's annoying. Oh, great. It's one of these glitches where I can't sleep in an own frickin' bed. Great. I understand. I understand! Okay. Quick save. Holy hell. Load game. Quick save. Load game. Frickin' glitch nightmare here. We glitched up for days, boys. Glitched up we are. Alright, into the inn. Okay. Home dog. You can barter with
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Will, I think what I'm going to do is sell pretty much everything I own. I don't need this.
An excellent. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Clearly don't care about any of this stuff here.
You got a you got a
all my grand soul gems, blah 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 blah. Don't need that. Leech health, no. Can sell all of these books that I don't care about anymore.
That seems a fair price.
I will do that. I'll keep that one because I might actually use it.
That's a fair deal. You drive up. That's a good deal. You drive up. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Okay. I'll keep Summon Rufio's Ghost because I still want to use that.
That's more than a... That's a fair deal.
Okay. Now, you can have this, and this, and this. I'll keep these ebony boots.
Transaction.
You can have this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and this, and
That's a
this,
good
and this, and this, and this. And you can have this jeweled necklace, and this mithril shield, and this other mithril shield. Oh, this orcish that I don't want. That's good. Alright. Oh, my back hurts, guys. I have to get up and stretch. Sorry, give me a second. Once this is done, I need to go stretch for a minute. You can have this Daedric bow and this dagger of disintegration and all these dwarven arrows I don't want.
That's a fair deal.
I like ebony arrows. We'll be keeping those. I can have this ebony bow. You can have this ebony claymore.
A fine transaction.
This battle axe. These daggers.
That seems
these iron arrows. Yep.
That's a good deal.
The short sword of winter. I don't want that. So that's yours. And that's yours too. And now I'm the richest man in the world. Thank you. All right. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go make a tea, go to the bathroom, and then we'll keep going. Because we're going to go do Shegareth's stuff. But I also need to find out where to get a black soul gem. So if you know, while I'm gone, feel free to research it. And let me know where I can get black soul gems without joining the Mages Guild. Because I'm not ready to. All right. Back in a sec. All right, guys. Sorry about that. I needed to stretch my back, make a tea. Still suffering from whatever I did to it. It's quite painful, actually. But good news. I have discovered what I have to do to get a black soul gem. So it turns out you can't like make a soul gem, or you can't like buy a black soul gem usually. I'm pretty sure you could in Skyrim, but I never really did the enchanting and stuff in Oblivion. But it looks like what I have to do is go and make my own at an altar, a special altar. Come here. I have to make my own at some sort of special altar. Yeah, baby, lay down. Yeah, that's my girl. What a good girl. Brazil, Brunei, Philippines, Hawaii. Sosa Ribeiro, hello. Welcome to the stream. Awesome to have you here. Kudos. Nice to see you. I don't know where, is that places you've traveled to? That's cool. If it is, so. So I'm looking at where these shrines are at the moment. And I think I've got a few places that we can do this. So let's see where we are. We're in here. Supposed to be a spot, I want to say right here. Let's see. Nope, that's not it. It's right, I want to say right here. In this area. So that's where I gotta go. To that spot. First, though, we're looking at...
What is it, citizen?
It's you.
So, have you been on any arena matches lately?
We're looking at getting feather stuff to make feather potions.
If you... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Black seeds, yes. Neither of those do it. Peony seeds? No. Primrose leaves? No. Pumpkin, rat meat, redwood. Sacred lotus leaves do
You're
it.
a fine negotiator.
Salmonella frond does it. And that's it.
Tell your friend. Take care.
Bye-bye. Okay.
Greetings. Hello.
Let's see. Let's go to the next alchemist. A gilded carafe.
I have
everything you need for the budding
Have a look
alchemist.
around.
All right.
You won't find better prices in all
Bergamot?
Tamriel.
Black seeds. That's a lot. Beautiful. Glow dust, harada. Nope, nope. Lavender. Nope. Mandrake. Nope. Milk thistle. Nope. No, 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 no. Sacred lotus seeds. Rice, sacred lotus seeds. Somalian.
That's a good deal.
Cake does it too for whatever reason. Sweet cake. Nope. Lovely. Thank you.
Come again.
Well, will do. You have a great
Goodbye.
day. Okay, we need empty grand soul gems as well for this. So let's check real quick. Venison. So we need to go boom. Boom. And that appears to be it. Okay. And now, how many soul gems do I have? Okay. Greater, petty, petty, common, grand, greater, empty, empty, No, greater. I don't have any empty grands. I have to find grand soul gems. So I only need the one really because what's his name?
I offer the finest
Or what's her
goods and
name gave me
lowest
the
prices
star.
in all Cyrodiil.
And the star should be enough. Empty grand soul gem. Yep. And a grand soul.
I wouldn't make that deal with just anybody.
Okay.
Thank you. You too.
And now we're going to Hero Hill or whatever. What's this? Fort Nassau, Fort Fassian, Hero Hill. Okay. Him! Wow, one shot. Look at that. Imps are idiots. Dark Fisher is what we're looking for. Garbo's camp. Dark Fisher. Okay. Garbo's camp. Where's Dark Fisher? Dark Fisher is right here. Lovely. An altar. Okay. Okay. What I need is to put, sorry, my soul gem, an empty grand soul gem in it. And then I need to cast the soul trap spell at it. Thought I had the right mysticism skill for this. Apparently not. Wonder if I hit it with a dynamo arrow. Dynamo. All right. So, I'm mistaken. I mean, I'm not mistaken. This is what I have to do. But what I need to do is now go find a spell salesman to teach me Soul Trap. Who sells spells? Pretty sure someone sells spells in Breville. Silver Helm on the water. Fighters Guild. Where are our merchants? Ah, the Warlock. Warlock's luck.
Good day.
Barter.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something
He's
to suit
got
you.
common soul gems. He's got grand soul gems with a grand soul. I'll take that.
I let that go too cheaply.
And it's empty though, so that's it.
Thank you.
Purchase.
What can I interest you in?
Flame touch. Heat shell? No. Fortify fatigue? No.
Good day.
He's not going to sell me that.
Evening.
I see.
All right, we need to find another magic vendor. Let's check Leowin. The dividing line is not the magic merchant. The best goods and guarantees.
I used to admire.
Yeah, I know.
Bye.
What can I be seeing you?
Welcome.
Ah.
Only quality goods for sale here. What
Greater
can I interest you in?
Greater wounds? No. This guy's got nothing.
Good day.
I had to buy the soul trap spell from somebody. Jeez Louise, this is ridiculous. So I can't do it from here. Let's see. Where's another great spellsman? Anvil, perhaps? I just need, like, soul trap. A lesser soul trap. What's this? Venerius Manor. I don't care. Fighters Guild, don't care. Mages Guild, don't care. Morvain's Peacemakers, is that it? No. The Count's Arms, no, no, no. I guess the next best place to check is probably just the Imperial City. Alright. Someone has to sell Soul Trap of, like, the lesser variety. I'm sure of it.
What is it?
Hager?
My name is Hager. You...
Oh, I don't care about Hager.
I hope... I
Purchase
offer the
spells.
finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Paralyzed Superior Soul Trap. I can't do that. Eyes of Midnight. Nope. Telekinesis. Nope.
Take care.
Palandilililo?
Only quality goods for sale here.
Someone
What
zombie?
can I interest
No,
you in?
no. Nope.
You too.
Someone, like, why? Just give me the Soul Trap spell, dog. Like, oh, this is killing me. Rather than having to slaughter people until I find, like, necromancers, until I find a black soul
Yes?
gem.
What can I interest you in?
God, you guys are the worst.
Be seeing you.
Everybody's the worst. Fuck me. It's crazy. Rinder's staffs. Rinder. Nope.
Take care.
Okay. The next best bet. And if not, then we have to join the
Hello.
Mages Guild probably. Is to go to Frostcrag. And see if I can craft a spell of Soul Trap. Okay. Feather? No. No. Soul Trap. Hutch. Call it Baby Trap. Baby Soul Stealer. Confirm. Okay. Create. My skill level requires mysticism of 50. Jesus Christ. Okay. Mysticism of 50 still. Okay. So. It doesn't even have to be a good soul trap. I can do that one. Okay. Magic. Can I cast Baby Soul Stealer? 10 seconds. There we go. I can cast Baby Soul Stealer. Alright. Step dose. Or I guess step 17 if we're being honest about it. Being that I've now gone on a weird and unremarkable journey to figure out how to cast Soul Trap on a freaking stone altar. Is to go back to said stone altar, which is right here at the Dark Fissure. And now, where is she? I have to wait. Looks like I'm gonna have to wait a whole day, to be honest with you. Okay. From what I'm aware, I have to wait for things now. Didn't do it. Alright, so. I have to wait for the right day, I think, to do this. So. Apparently last seed 27 is the day that this happens. We might have to just wait like a whole bunch. And it looks like we're going to become a very vampiric vampire for a minute. There's supposed to be like a big red light in the sky. Okay. Enemies. Oh no. My grand soul gem, if I'm not careful. Hang on. I have an idea. Watch this. Oh, Azura's doesn't work. Dang. I thought Azura's worked. That's a bummer. I thought Azura's worked for black soul gems. Apparently not. Oh, we need that empty grand soul gem anyway, so I can save now. I can wait. So okay. Okay, actually, wait. And it's between when? 12 a.m. and 12 p.m. So 12 a.m. and 12 noon. So now would be when it would be working. Nope. Alright, one more. We're going to wait for a little bit more. We just got to wait for these days, that's all. It's really annoying. Because I don't have to unvampire myself when I am done. But whatever. Whatever. You can go drink some blood. We're fine. Problem is, if I wait outside, I'll burn to death. So I have to keep coming into the building to do it. Still nothing. Okay. It's supposed to be every like 8 to 12 days. So we're on day 4, I think. So one of these days is going to have to be it. Okay, one more, another wait here, another wait. We'll see. Still not yet. Still not yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. Taking a hot minute, but we'll get this black soul gem cooked up right nice, I promise. We're gonna get it chefed up right nice, I promise. Jesus Christ. Taking a hot minute here. Oh, it's killing me. All right, not yet. We're getting there. 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 I promise. We're getting there. I promise. I promise, brothers. I promise. She comes. She comes slowly, but she comes. Oh, there she comes. Oh my god. Brutal. Okay. Okay. We're getting there. Let's just try it and make sure we're not like an idiot, okay? Not yet. All right. It's coming. We'll know because there's a big glowing red light in the sky, is what it says. Problem is I'm a vampire, so I have to like wait forever to do this. I'm about to be perma-vampired. Come on. Hit me, dog. Crazy. Crazy. Alright. Apparently first seed is the only month where you can't even do this. Oh my god, like, this is ridiculous. Oblivion months. Let's look at that. That's got to be like 12 days, right? Nope. Ugh. Okay, what is the ritual that we need to do called? It is called something. Date of the Revenant days. Okay, let's see. From ordinary black soldiers. Supposed to have one night per week. It's been like more than a week. Okay. I guess we just keep waiting for it. Eventually it'll happen. That's the problem. We have to just keep waiting until it happens. I wish I could, like, skip to days in my calendar, because this is ridiculous. Let's start counting out. It happens every 8 days. So this is day 1. Okay, that's day 1. Day 2. Nothing. So day 3. Day 3. Four. See if I'm like I'm looking at like the Dark Fisher page, trying to see like if maybe there's a glitch or something that's preventing me from seeing this. There's just an empty skeleton. Okay, is it me? Am I the skeleton? This is day 4, right? Day 3, day 4? This is day 3 or day 4? Why? I don't... Did I just... Up? Apparently I'm going to be forever looting a skeleton now. Oh my god, this is a nightmare. Okay, let's try exiting the game. Might have to just reload the game. Oh, and it crashed. Look at that. Wonderful. Oh, it's a good thing we weren't doing anything super important. Solid. Okay, I'm reading about this. Supposed to happen every 8 days. Okay, every 8 days. So that's what we're waiting for, is 8 days to pass. This is supposed to be up here, so I can look at it while I'm playing. Make sure my computer's not about to explode while we're playing. All right. This should solve the problem. I can't find any information on whether I'm doing this wrong. Like, I can't find any. So I don't think I am. Although I'm now permanently looting a skeleton, so... Okay. We're practicing our necromancy. No! Okay. Let's count this as day 3, I guess. Call this day 4. Okay, day 5. This is supposed to be how you get black soul gems. I swear to God, if I don't get a black soul gem out of this, I'm going to be livid. Livid. Straight livid. Making it really hard to complete the main quest line. Okay, from now on, we're just gonna do it every night and put it in here and see if like I'm missing something. Okay, nothing. Every day, we're gonna do this every day for a minute. Until something happens. Okay. Nope. Again. This is brutal. I'm gonna cry. Let me just do it, man. Let me make my soul gems. Just need one black soul gem. I don't see a big light. But, you know, maybe. Nope. Like, I've got, like, this has to be the way, right? This is the way. Not, there's no way that, like, all of these sources would be lying to me. Okay. Didn't work again. Gonna sit here in this necromancer's cave, waiting for this to work. Supposed to be some big shining light. I don't see no lights. I'm telling you, this isn't working. Like, I don't know if it needs to be triggered by a quest. But it would seem foolish. Like, what if I don't want to be part of the Mages Guild? And so I have to do the Mages Guild quests to get black soul gems? I don't think so. Like, that would be so stupid. And highly infuriating, let me tell you. Highly infuriating. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at a Reddit. Yeah, there it is. And there's the red light. You see it? Okay. So, it happens. It happens. So if you want to make a black soul gem for any questing needs that you have, if you don't understand how to do it, because I've never understood how to do it, you have to find a location with one of these altars. Above it will be a red light on the days that it is active. It is every 8 days, apparently, and it's very, very, very indiscreet. You have to be kind of looking for it. And every 8 days, then you go over to the altar, you put your normal grand soul gem in. Alright? And then you hit it with the spell, and it becomes a black soul gem. The spell is Soul Trap. You have to have Soul Trap. You hit the thing with the Soul Trap, you pull out a black soul gem. There's your tips. Finally! Okay, we're going to Battlehorn, because I don't have a choice. I have to eat. Now we can go back to questing as we're supposed to be doing. Like, my lord, what an infuriation. What a mild frustration that was. Highly aggravating. Okay. My thirst for blood has been satisfied for now. We'll do it a couple more times, though, just in case, because I worry that I won't have the, it'll happen too quick. After waiting in that necromancer's monster cave for like a month and a half. Last one. And then we can go do the black soul gem thing for what's her name. Bye-bye. Feels nice. Feels nice. Feels good. Why is everybody naked all the time in this place? Battlehorn's a nightmare. A nightmare, dude. A nightmare. Okay, Shrine of Vermina. Vermina's Shrine. Let's find out what she gives me. I don't even know.
We meet again, mortal. For
again?
We have met before.
Have we?
You know it or not. When you mutter in your sleep, you speak to me. When you waken wet with sweat, you've just left my house.
So she's like the Daedric goddess of nightmares?
I savor your nightmares. Now you will serve me. The wizard Arkfed has the orb of Vermina, snatched from the dreams of my followers and dragged into the waking world. Travel to his tower and retrieve my orb. Take care, though, mortal. In my orb, Arkfed has found more than he bargained for.
After I left the offering of the Black Soul Gem, Vermina's follower summoned the Daedra who spoke to me. Vermina told me of an orb that had been stolen by a wizard. I'm to travel to his tower, retrieve the orb, and so forth. Alright. Arkfed's tower, not very far away, but we'll go to Nornal first and walk there from there. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. That's not where we want it. Oh! Thank you for coming down the stairs with me, horse. Okay, where is the... There it is. Literally right next to these Ayleid ruins. Come on. Bad girl. There we go. What are we getting stuck on, Shadowmare? Okay. Apparently something sees me. I don't know what. It's not an enemy, though. Arkved's death quarters. Arkved's death quarters. That doesn't sound super promising. Okay. All right, where do we go from here? Let's see. Oof. Okay. Question is, am I gonna have to kill Arkved, or do I leave him alive? Did she say? I don't even know. Oh my god. There we go. Some gold. A bunch of crap that I don't care about. Sounds like it's raining inside the tower, which is, you know, odd. Couple of lesser soul gems, okay. What we should do? Hit him with the soul trap. No, where is it? Magic. Target. Baby soul snatcher. Captured his soul. Capturing souls left and right. Really charging up my gear tonight. Charging up my gear tonight, baby. What arrows am I using? Arrow sparks. Whoa. What the absolute hell? See, this is like another plane of Oblivion. Arkved's Void. This is Arkved's Void. Oh, man. Some of the Daedric quests are pretty cool, guys. Speaking of, though, this is like another little part of the plane of Oblivion. And it doesn't look like Oblivion. I mean, this is the same, I guess. My point, though, is just that all the Daedric Lords have their own planes of Oblivion, and they're all different. That fall scared the crap out of me. Thought I was done for sure. Thought life was over for me. The uncoverables are incredible in this game. Like the things that you can find in like in Bethesda worlds. People talk about Starfield not being good or like so, but the things that you can find in these games is insane. Even in Starfield, I played Starfield. I spent 4.5 hours delivering coffee, just because I got sidetracked doing that little side quest in just one city on the one of the planets. It's cool. I might start streaming Starfield again. Damn. It's been a long time since I played Starfield. Arkvid's Lost Halls. I need to put baby soul trap somewhere. No soul gem for this plan, Fear. Okay. Probably should have been sneaking for that. Whoopsies. If I don't use my magic arrows, I'm never going to use them. I may as well just blow them as fast as possible. Well, fast as possible might be the wrong way to look at it. I may as well just use them, though, so that I do not carry them around forever. Like, look at these. What the... This place is a mess. A lot of blood splatter up here. Out of them! Oh god, we're out of arrows. Arrow of frost, jolt, silence, dynamo, withering. Sorry, big dog. What? Alright, let's go with glass arrows now. How are you not dead, Duddy? Alright. But, like, what is this big bed for? What? Normal-sized goblets and plates on the giant table. What's happening? Hall of Changes. Alright, let's go check out what was down here. Big dog. Can't hide behind your clan fear. It ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna work like that, big dog. Ain't gonna work like that, big dog. So what's this then? Arkvid's Oasis. Let's go to Arkvid's Oasis first. There's too much cool shit in this place. His Oasis is a seeming nightmare. What? Arkvid's Hall of Changes. I wonder if that's going to change anything around what we're doing. Okay. How do I make these gems leave me alone? Greater soul gem. Spider Daedra. Alright, old wooden door. What? This place is a madhouse. These are zombies. Arkvid's Retreat. Apparently they can't get through doors, hey? Capturing souls left and right. Okay. Right. Right. Okay. What does the map look like for this place? Okay. Arkvid's Retreat. Arkvid's Lost Halls. Arkvid's Rending Halls. Arkvid's Rending Halls. Okay, Electric Touch Tone. Do I have that spell? I guess I should find out, hey? Okay, let's check out Arkvid's Rending Halls. Not super pumped to see like what's in the Rending Halls necessarily, but we'll check it out. No soul gem large enough right now. Okay. Arkvid's Tower is a fucking nightmare of mazes. It's awesome. Big dogs, stop attacking me. Common Soul. Void Salts. I really should figure out what makes a soul grand versus petty versus common versus lesser. Like, obviously fish would be like a lesser soul, right? Or a petty soul, I guess. Like a slaughterfish and a rat. But like, what makes a grand soul a grand soul? Because I've obviously captured a couple of grand souls. Like, let's look at Azura's Star for a minute and see if it's filled. Grand Soul, yeah. So. Can't go in there. Arkvid's Death Quarters. I guess this is where we need to go. Ancient Portcullis. There's no world so great as the world of the mind. There's no voyager so well traveled as the traveler in the land of dreams. There's no abyss so deep as the well of terror that lies within each of us. I have plumbed its depths. I have seen the unthinkable. I am unafraid. Even death's boundaries do not confine me. I am the lord of limitless space and the master of place and time. Through the doors of sleep, the universe lies waiting for me. I will no longer wait for my dreams to carry my worlds away. To unknowable deeps, to unspeakable vastness, I shall dwell in the house of Vermina forever, the orb, my companion. There is no compass to my destination, no end to my journey. My mind is the eternal voyager, fearless and wild with wonder in the halls of horror. Pala. I've retrieved the orb of Vermina. Arkvid is unconscious. Can I kill him? What happens if you kill Arkvid? He's got nothing worthwhile on him. We're not doing it. Load. 46 gold, I can live without it. I can live without it. I just wanted to know what would happen if I killed him. Would I fail the quest? Who knows? And now... sick. Shadowmare! I hear what sounds like a Nern root. Do you guys see it? Old stretchy bones here? Nope. No. Well, if I can't find it, I'm just gonna leave. You know what we should do? Turn down the volume a little bit of the music. Okay. Lady Vermina. What doth you offer me in return for my services? Pretty sure there's 9 Daedric Lords. Something like that, I don't know.
My orb is returned, and Arkvid will live out the rest of his days in nightmare. It is fitting.
You say that.
You have proved yourself, mortal. It is fitting as well that you should bear my token.
And what is that? The Skull of Corruption. What's that? Is it a staff? I'll probably get rid of that. Oopsies. Inventory. I don't want these. It is. It's a staff. I'll probably get rid of it. I don't want it. The Staff of Vermina. Okay. Let's go see what Shagareth wants. May as well just bang out these real quick. like as much as I can. Like, why not? Why not just bang out as much of these as I can really quick? See what happens. Why? Some people are wearing clothes and some aren't.
Place, not place. Here, not here.
Shrine of
Killed
Sigurd.
a native Bosmer there, but it made me sick. Saw Lord Sheogorath in the vomitus, so that's all right. Here to sacrifice? A limb would be nice.
I wish to speak
Then
to
approach the
Sheogorath.
shrine. He might appear because it's raining. He loves the rain because it's wet, or because it's rainy. Not so sure. Of course, you'll need an offering. I think a lesser soul gem, a head of lettuce, and some yarn will do the trick. Yes.
Go then.
Okay. I need some yarn. Where the am I gonna find yarn now? Alright. I guess Leowin is where I'm gonna find yarn. Holy aggravations. The amount of times that I go past yarn and think, hey, I don't need yarn. Only to discover that now I need yarn. You think 5 Claws will have yarn? A handbill, a cupboard. Cloth. Apples. Unsearchables. I can't be seen, guys. She doesn't even know where I am, dogs. Oh my god. Ah! A little bit of yarn, guys. A little bit of yarn. Jesus. A little bit of yarn would be nice. Nope, not in here apparently. Where can I get yarn in Leowin? Where can I get yarn? Is there like a general merchant? Okay, he might have yarn. Let's see if he has yarn. Need a teensy amount of.
Hello. What's new with you?
What you guys doing
Saw
in here?
a mud crab a couple of days ago. Ugly little animals.
Ugly things with their thick shells and sharp claws. I avoid them.
Goodbye.
Hello.
It sounds like the Knights of the Nine are on a real crusade. They're collecting holy relics for something.
Good to know. Heard any news from the other provinces?
The news has not been good.
Nope.
I've heard it said that the Daedra have overrun the town of Aldrun. The entire town has been destroyed.
This is unbelievable. How can the gods let this happen?
Good day.
This is ridiculous. Like, what are these guys even doing in here? Go home. Want yarn. Just yarn. All I want is some yarn.
For the love of Azura, can't a man have a bit of privacy? Get out of here!
Who are you talking to? Can't be me. I'm invisible. Mostly. Invisible.
I'm warning you. Get out or I'll call the guards.
I'm invisible. I'm invisible. Okay, I'm pretty visible now, unfortunately. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm leaving.
Look what we've got here.
Jeez Louise. Map. Let's go to, I guess, maybe the waterfront. Oh no, I can't fast travel. Uh-oh.
Hey, what'd you do that for? Some kind of maniac.
I'm innocent. I just wanted yarn.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
Oh my god, I just want yarn. That's all I want. Go away, please. Jesus, please. Oh my god. Oh, crab. Get me the out of here. Alright, fine, Spriggan. We get what we want. If that's what you want, you can die. You die today. Everybody dies today. Holy dedication. Holy dedication. Jeez, guys. Jeez. Are you? No, you can't kill the shopkeeper.
I'll let you go ahead, please. Farewell.
Okay. Goodbye. Jeez Louise. Apparently I'm the bad guy. Some people just can't, like, let go of things. My god. Well, guards are pursuing me. Guards are coming. Okay. Let's try quick saving and seeing if we can fix this new glitch. Okay. My God. My God, all I want is yarn, and it's becoming a huge problem. They're still coming! Go to the White Stallion Lodge.
This had better be good. It's all over.
Resist? Pay gold. Alright. Whatever. We'll pay the gold. We'll pay the gold! Jeez Louise, these guys are animals. Like animals, dude.
So tiresome.
Are you here for a reason?
Well, stop talking.
I don't know why he's following me around. I wonder if Darjee's house has any yarn in it. Perhaps we can get some yarn from Darjee. This little baby. Darjee. Yarn. Yarn! Okay, what do I need for Shagarath? Lettuce, yarn, and a lesser soul gem. I must have lettuce, right? I'm just assuming I have lettuce. I usually carry around a bunch of stuff, so... I don't have lettuce. Alright, Darjee's gotta have lettuce, right? He wouldn't mind the gray fox. Oh, Darjee's a skooma addict. Uh-oh. That explains why he sleeps at such weird hours. Guy doesn't have any lettuce? Darjee's not a lettuce eater? Me, come on. Okay. Darjee's not one for lettuce, it seems. But I want to quickly drop that. Is everything a good fixin'? There's lettuce in here, I bet you. Me, really? My God, are we allergic to proper eating? What is this place?
Welcome, stranger, to the Five Claws. Food and beds, cheap and good. But most of all, your hostess promises always clean.
Always clean!
Witsadutsi gives you her guarantee. Everything.
Okay. Leowyn, tell me about it.
Leowyn stands alone. That's what Count Carl says. Only our brave guardsmen to keep the hordes of Oblivion at bay.
I mean, I'm here. I'm doing my work. I'm doing my job.
With those Oblivion Gates opening everywhere, it's only a matter of time before another city goes the way of Kvatch.
Yeah, maybe. Alright.
Let's do business.
Lettuce. You must sell lettuce, right? Like, why wouldn't you? Thank you.
Come back and see me again. Be seeing you.
Oh, Shagra! I'm coming.
Another mortal dares to summon me, and already I'm bored. But enough about me. Let's talk about you. I could turn you into a goat, or a puddle, or a bad idea. I could make you eat your own fingers, or fall in love with a cloud.
Okay.
Perhaps I could make you into something useful. Let's find out. There's a little settlement called Border Watch. It's a nice, peaceful place. And dull. They're going to make their lives interesting. They're a superstitious bunch. Everything is an omen or a portent. Let's make one come true. Find their
Okay.
shaman and ask about the Kashara prophecy.
Okay. Border Watch, Kashara prophecy. Border Watch. Not very far away. We could do this. We could do this. The border prophecy. No, the Kashara prophecy.
Welcome to Border Watch. Welcome to our town, friend.
Rumors.
Take Shaden Hall, for example. Pretty little town. But the Count's a dark elf, and it's crawling with orc thugs and gangsters.
Kashara
A stranger
prophecy.
who knows about the Kashara prophecy? It is one of our many prophecies. You should speak with Ribasa, our shaman.
One of our many prophecies. Ribasa, tell me about
Ribasa
him.
is our shaman. You will find him in his house most of the time. Bye.
Welcome to Border Watch.
Dasha.
Welcome to our town, friend. The gods are always watching over Border Watch.
Rumors?
All that stuff about having to set trolls on fire is a
Right.
good day.
Right.
Colombia
How about
is
you?
Welcome to
though there
Bye.
are isolated farms and settlements. You're always welcome
All right.
on Border Watch. I welcome
Imdar,
to our...
Imdir.
These
Nice hat.
gauntlets of the Crusader are gone.
No, really?
Of course.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Are these houses or stores? Dasha's house. Juriska's house. Ribasa's house. It's a nice looking town.
The Colovian Highlands are barren wastelands along the border.
Greetings
Welcome
to you.
to Border Watch.
Good morning. Have you
I
seen
love the
Land
Khajiits like voices, like the
Call
Khajiit
them
little
Billy.
You're
accents.
always welcome in Border Watch.
Border Watch in.
You're always welcome in Border Watch.
This-
Welcome
Ribasa.
to Border Watch, stranger. You are welcome here.
Ribasa.
I am Ribasa, shaman of our people.
What about
No
rumors?
one wants to live in the Gerol Mountains. Well, maybe in Bruma, but they're like Nords. They don't feel the cold.
Canadians. Ribasa.
I am Ribasa, shaman of the Khajiit of Border Watch.
Kashara prophecy.
You know of the Kashara prophecy? How odd. Are you some sort of scholar?
I am a traveling
Wonderful.
scholar.
I would be glad to tell you more. It has been told from our fathers and our fathers' fathers that our time in this place will come to an end. My great-great-great-grandfather Kishara foretold of a time when we would receive 3 signs from the gods, signaling the end of the world.
And one of them wasn't huge gates of red fire opening up all around you?
It's a matter of
What are the
trust.
signs? Oh, for the love of God.
Go ahead.
Alright. Hates, doesn't like, oh no, likes? No, he doesn't like, likes, doesn't like at all. Okay.
Yeah, I get it. Don't, no more. I doubt it.
Okay, let's see. That
Don't
one?
talk such rot.
That one?
I
That one?
sure.
That one.
Don't, please. I'm sorry. I am Riba.
Alright, the 3
These
signs?
are the signs as they were foretold. First, there is the plague of vermin. It is said our town will be overrun by disease-carrying creatures. Rats, I would imagine. Oof, horrible little things. I always keep a powerful rat poison around in case I see one of the little monsters. Next is the plague of famine. It is foretold that our livestock will fall dead in their fields with no apparent explanation. We have but the 6 sheep in our pasture, and we make sure they are well tended.
To poison the sheep?
The plague of fear. I will not speak of this, not to any outsider. I'll answer anything else I can. Is there something perhaps you'd like to know more about?
Tell me about Border
I'm
Watch.
glad you asked. I could go on all day about our little
I'm gonna have to go
We
kill
are
these
but a
sheep
handful
somehow.
of Khajiit, as you can see. Many are the evenings we spend around the cooking fire, sharing stories of elsewhere. The smell of our food travels for miles. If you'd like to stay, I'd suggest getting a room at the Border Watch Inn. We don't get many visitors, but Satasa serves a fine ale. She also has the finest collection of cheeses in the Empire. Her prize cheese has such a powerful aroma, she keeps it sealed in a case.
Okay.
Good day.
Alright. A selection of fine cheeses she keeps sealed in a case. Something suspicious. I'm thinking we're gonna need that. Okay, quests. So the first line is Vermin infestation, the second is plague, and the last X must die. We'll need to find a way to first create an infestation of vermin. Oh, let's talk to the lady.
Welcome to the Border Watch. Take a seat or feel free to look around.
I feel bad I'm ruining these
We
people's
have
lives.
A fine collection of cheeses
These
here.
Daedric quests
Some
are
of the
monstrous.
rarest in all Tamriel.
Jeez.
It's been a hobby of mine for years. I've collected cheeses from all over Tamriel, including the rare Olroy cheese. A more pungent cheese you'll never find. It looks smooth, but it stinks to the heavens and beyond.
To ruin these poor people's
Keep
lives
it locked
for
away
Shaggerus.
tight. If I were to try cooking with it, the smell alone would draw rats for miles. It's a lovely conversation piece, though. Take care.
Not stealing if you don't see it. You know what, I'm gonna get a bed just in case.
Welcome to take us. There's a room.
I'll take it.
Okay then. Room number 1, right next to the entrance. Sleep well.
Will do, dog.
Farewell.
I'm not allowed to look in the drawers of my own room. Let's see what's going on. Oh, hey, Shikasa. You want to bed? It is 11. Perfect. I was hungry.
What's going on?
Nothing. Apparently she is a very light sleeper, so that's not ideal. Okay. 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 Marble cheese. What's the difference? Like, what's the difference? Okay, let's see the very pungent cheese. Okay, let's see.
You're always welcome in Border Watch.
Okay, so that did not bring the rats yet. I thought I'd have to do something to bring the rats. I thought opening the cheese up would bring the rats. Maybe I have to take it outside. Okay, I've got the Olroy cheese. Is there somewhere I have to put it now?
Hi there. On Cyrodiil's northern border is the sparsely populated mountain wilderness.
Hello. What's going on?
I heard people.
Okay. Okay. It's not in there. I picked it up, right?
Saying
I
the
read
brand new
news
Goblin
from
Lodge
Locals
was here not long ago.
I avoid
Last of
those
the days
things
I
whenever
have
I
driven out.
horrible
Fantastic. Safe travels.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Imagine it. Safe travels.
What happened to the cheese? Okay. How do I draw the rats? How do I do it? Ooh, I'll have to put poisons in here. Okay.
Good day. No one wants to live in. You too. Welcome to Border. If you've done good deeds, good day.
Welcome to be seeing you. Welcome. Blackwood isn't so bad. Take care. Well, nobody goes into the mountains but hunters. Bye.
Okay.
Welcome to Border. If you're all alone in the woods and you see it, take care.
It's not a rumor.
Welcome to be seeing you.
Welcome to Border. Goodbye.
You'd think there'd be somewhere to put this cheese or something. Okay, maybe I have to pick it up and put it somewhere. How do I make this happen? Sheeps. Not like that, apparently. Okay, let's drop the Olroy cheese. And I guess wait a day in the inn. Until like 2 or 3 a.m. I guess.
You're always welcome to the... Take a seat or feel free. Mud crabs. What's the point?
Okay.
It's been a... I keep it locked away tight. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Field of Shattering.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Mace of Storms. Nothing special. Okay.
Good day.
Okay, well now I actually have to wait until I find someone to sleep. So let's go until like, I guess 3. She gets up early, this woman. It's quite annoying. Oh, what do I do?
What's going on?
Apparently she's very, very light sleeper too.
What's going on?
Nothing. Okay, how do I make this happen? I'm gonna read a little bit about it. Hang on. How do we make this happen?
Welcome to Border Watch.
All right. Oh, I see what I have to do. Okay. I have to put it somewhere. Apparently I have to cook with it. So how would we cook with it? Oh, I guess that would just make sense, wouldn't it? Jesus. Okay.
What's going on? Where does our food
I
come
hear
from?
the
The
legions
Heartlands
have been
and the
recalled
Libyan
from
Valley.
Fort Swamp Moth, Black Marsh.
Heard any news from the other provinces? The Argonians.
I
Okay.
hear the legions have...
Let's see what happens in a couple hours. Oh my god, a plague of rats! Should speak with Ribasa.
You've seen it. You've seen the first sign. Perhaps this is the beginning of the Kashara.
Rumors?
Watch for minotaurs in the...
Yeah. Kashara
It has
prophecy.
come. We're doomed. Doomed. Run while you can, stranger. Get out. Be seeing you. You've seen it. You too.
Okay. Now, what if I... There must be another rat poison somewhere, right? Okay, let's go into Reboss's house.
Get out of here.
Oh, of course, I'm sorry. One sec, Rebossa. It says I have to talk to you still.
You've seen it. It has come. We're... Bye.
Okay. Well, I don't know if I have to do any more there.
You've done well, mortal. I'm amused to think. Head into the center of Border Watch and make sure to duck.
Alright. The final part of the prophecy. What is this? It's raining. Oh my god, it's raining flaming dogs?
The Kashara. Doomed. We're all doomed.
Where is Ribasa?
The Kashara.
Where's
Doomed.
Ribasa?
We're all doomed.
The Kashar. You've already got the... Doomed. We're all doomed.
Where is Ribasa? Oh my god, a plague of dogs. Where is Ribasa?
The end of all the...
I feel bad that I just ruined this poor border town's life. Oh my god. That's so funny. That's so fun. It's terrible but funny. Terrible but funny. I'm dying. I'm dying. Alright, we're going back to I guess we could take a look at the dead sheeps. The freshly poisoned sheeps. Oh man, that's hilarious. That's so funny, but so sad. I feel so bad about it. Oh man, I feel bad. I feel guilty. That's really funny. That's really funny. Poor Rabasa. Poor people of Borderwatch. Shaggorath is a monster. He's a monster.
Good times. Good times.
Oh man, he's a
Had as much fun as I
monster.
did. Here, take this. It's a fun little toy. Now go away before I kill you.
The Wabbajack. Wabba 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 wabbajack 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 wabba wabba wabbajack. I do think it's a fun. This one I'm not gonna give up because this one's really fun. I gotta go find like something. Wabbajack, Wabbajack, Wabba Wabba Wabbajack, Wabbajack, Wabbajack. I gotta go find an enemy of some kind. Or I guess a deer. And now it's a deer again. Oh god, I feel bad. Oh, I like the Wabbajack. That's pretty funny. Alright. We got Hircine's shrine right here. Let's go do Hircine's shrine. I'm not getting rid of the Wabbajack, I can tell you that. Whoa, who's this dude? Step off, homie. Step off, big dog.
Well, well, look who we've got here.
Stop attacking my horse. You guys are the freaking worst. Shadowmare, why? Why do you only get between me and people? And glass claymore. What I need is like ebony pants. The god of the hunt here, Hircine. Okay.
This ground.
I show respect. Lizardmen?
You found this place. Now you must find your way within.
How do I do that? Big dog?
You approach the shrine.
I am a hunter.
Do you think yourself a hunter? Leave an offering of the pelt of a bear, or the pelt of a wolf, or perhaps you will learn.
Okay.
We threaten. Goodbye.
Pelt of a bear, pelt of a wolf. Offer bear pelt.
Summoned my prey. The hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I shall test you, mortal. sent you to hunt for my amusement. In Arcane Grove is a quarry worthy the chase. First named, last tamed.
I have to kill the unicorn.
Runs wild there. Bring me this creature's horn, mortal, if you dare.
Now I gotta figure out where the freaking unicorn is. It's 1,000. It's not in Arcane Grove. It's not in Arcane Grove. Where is it? It's by Wayne Priory. That's where I wrote it to. Kenzie, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the likes. I appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a great day. Thank you so much. I gotta cure a disease. Hang on. And then we need to feather ourselves. And then we need to quickly repair our gear. Good stuff. Thank you so much, Kenzie. Hopefully you're having a great day. Thank you. I really do appreciate it. I hope you know that. Okay. Now we need to go magic. Let's go fortify strength. Oh, that's unfortunate. When were you working yesterday? Okay, let's see. Inventory. 844. We need one more burst of blessing here. Just busy. Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, you know what? That doesn't suck. It's good to be busy. Hopefully that's a good thing for you. Hopefully you enjoyed being busy. You know? Oh, and thank you for the GG. I appreciate it. That's a great... that helps me achieve some goals on TikTok. So thank you. That really does. I need 10 more pounds. So we need this one.
He's got weapons. Big weapons.
Alright. All your texts are just standing around today. So how busy are you guys normally?
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Okay, what do I have that I can get rid of? Orcish Cirrus, whatever you want to call it. This guy's pants.
A good price for
Daedric
a good...
boots we don't need. We're going to keep the
That's
ebony
more
boots.
than I usually pay.
I'm wearing ebony. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need a Daedric Warhammer or an ebony claymore or an ebony bow or a glass claymore or an iron arrow.
Tell your friends about me.
So how busy do you guys normally get there, Kenzie? Brandon Brown, welcome to the stream as well. Awesome to have you here. Hopefully you're having a good day. Appreciate you being around.
She jumps like a toad. She'll also teach us.
Super busy, or at least the techs are. What does that look like for them? Like, what do they have to do? And we gotta go kill a unicorn. Sucks to suck. I'm so sorry, Miss Unicorn, but we're gonna have to. We're gonna have to do it. I don't want to do it, but I have to. It's a beast. Oh. I feel bad. I feel bad for killing the unicorn, but I have to do the Daedric Shrine quest. All kinds of truck repairs right now. The only truck in the shop is getting an engine teardown. Like a full engine replacement? Like, are they doing like a full engine replacement?
Yes, Hunter. Make your offering. Did you taste its flesh?
That's
and
crazy.
Drink its blood? Never waste the spoils of a kill.
I have no idea how one would replace an engine.
You've pleased me, Hunter. Take my token and wear it well. Hereafter, take your prey and whisper.
So rebuild,
my
getting a new
name.
engine is $50,000. So what does the rebuild do then if you don't need a new one? Like, do they have to replace parts? The Savior's Hide. What is that? Resistant to magic. It's cool. Oh, it's so unique. That's so cool. Damn. I feel like Kraven the Hunter. That's like so cool. So, what, like, how much does it cost for a teardown, like an engine teardown? Okay, the next shrine that we know of, Eels. We have Malkath Shrine, and we got the Sanguine Shrine, and there should be more like Balls Shrine, but I don't know where. Let's go to the Shrine of Sanguine. See what we can find at the Shrine of Sanguine. The teardown without the parts is about 8,000, but with the parts will probably be around 20,000. What type of truck is it? Like, it's like a heavy duty truck of some kind, right? A 5-ton box truck. So like kind of like one of those like road city salt trucks essentially. Like one of those ones that you'd see in like almost like a mini dump truck, I guess one might say, if I'm trying to explain. Why would I be trying to explain? I don't know what it is. I don't work on trucks. Alright, big dog. You coming? You're gonna get smoked? This is not a brown bear. This is the blackest brown bear I've ever seen. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's just my computer screen in the dark. Maybe she's not. Maybe she's a brown bear after all. Okay. Sanguine.
Another mortal. Come to beg Sanguine
Cyrodiil
to add
brandy.
a bit of spice to an otherwise drab existence. I would have you perform a service for me. The Castle Leowin is a dull, dreary place. The mistress...
The audio just cuts out sometimes on these. I have no idea what he wants me to do. Something to do with Sanguine.
I want you to liven it up. Use this spell on the Countess and her guests. I think it will make the party much
An
more
insurance claim.
interesting.
Brasla
You
Andorin.
should
Who
probably
the hell
try
is
to
that?
be inconspicuous, or they might kill you.
Someone put gravel in his oil? That's crazy. Why?
Invitation only.
For what purpose would anyone do that? Just like, is it a privately owned truck or is it like a company owned truck for somebody? The Daedric Prince spoke to me. Sanguine believes the Countess of Leywin is too stuffy and wants me to do something about it. She'll be hosting a dinner party tomorrow. I'm to sneak into the castle undetected and cast the spell of Stark Reality on her. Okay. Leywin. The spell of Stark Reality. What is the spell of Stark Reality? Do I have that spell? Did he give it to me? You think they did it themselves? For what possible purpose? Yeah, I gotta be undetected here. Pretty cutthroat, so why would he do it to himself, though?
How about mixing up?
Okay, I gotta do this undetected. I don't know how, but we're gonna do it undetected. Sanguine is also a pretty tough guy, apparently. Cannot open that door. Leo in basement. I don't think I'm undetected at the moment, but I think it's gonna be more important that she doesn't see me.
Seriously? Without question. Rats. They've got fighters guild people out killing rats. You're kidding, right? Absolutely not. See you.
How do I get in here?
Hold on. There's a dinner party here tonight.
Oh, I
No
see.
one gets
Okay.
into the room until it's prepared. And no one gets in the room, even after it's prepared, unless they're on the list. And even if they're on the list, this is important to the Countess.
Well met.
I gotta be dressed up. Alright. How do I prove that I'm on the list?
Of course, you're likely all day long stories about severed
Hold on. I know this.
heads and lopped off.
How do I do this? Okay, I have an idea. Oh, wait.
Well, yes.
Nope.
Bye.
Come on, state your.
Leo?
God stays inside the city walls for the
Okay.
Enough talk.
I gotta go back to Battlehorn, and we're gonna get the Deceiver's Finery. The Deceiver's Finery should probably help us figure this out, right? Like, we can do this with the Deceiver's Finery. I see no reason why the Deceiver's Finery wouldn't help us cast magic spells on people. Okay. So Kenzie, how is it cutthroat? Like, how is the trucking industry cutthroat? I'm actually curious.
What is it?
You don't speak to me like that. Don't you what is it me? Put these in here for now. I like this, but we're getting rid of it. Put this and this in here for now. That's it? Okay. Do I look ready? I guess I can get rid of these. And then personality. Yep. It's such a large industry, people from all over the place. Lots of big companies have to bid on jobs and contracts. Yeah, but so then why would he put? If that's the case, why would he put gravel in his own truck? Is what I'm asking. Not like is this like a common thing? Is it like a thing that happens, or is it like an insurance fraud style thing? You don't have to actually like give me names or anything because that would be a terrible idea. I don't need anyone getting in trouble. But like, I'm curious. I'm legitimately curious. Okay, back to Leowin. I'm now dressed for a dinner party. How can I get into the dinner party? Ah, I see. Probably unhappy that he's getting a whole new, or he's getting an engine rebuild then.
How are
rather
you?
than
What are you doing here? You don't look like one of the party guests. I don't remember you on the list.
do vandalism the trucks all the time. Really?
Bogart Groball always seems ready for a fight.
Alright,
I
dinner
don't
party.
know who you are, and I'm not all that sure about you. But you're dressed for it. Can't imagine dressing up for any
Wow.
other reason.
0 to
Go on
100,
in.
this guy completely changed his tune, hey?
Farewell.
Go ahead, please.
Leon?
Why doesn't the Elder Council send the Legion to help us? There's
It's a
no
good
telling when
question.
another
It's a
Oblivion
good
Gate will
question.
open. You two.
Alright. Tim,
Yes?
whoever you are, with the crazy hair.
They say a thief actually stole one of the Elder Scrolls from the Imperial Library.
Absolutely crazy.
Who would have thought it was even possible? Goodbye. Good
Eldara?
day.
Coral?
Our Countess will never let Coral fall to the Daedra. Oblivion Gates be damned.
Rumors?
Those Oblivion Gates opening everywhere. It's only a matter of time before another city goes the way of Kavach.
We also get companies that hire drivers that know nothing about diesel trucks. Oh.
Goodbye.
Really? You'd think that if you were a driver, you'd know about diesel.
What can I do for you?
Lots of gas in the diesel tank.
Farewell.
Isn't that a great way to make it explode?
You too. I used to admire you.
You want to see a sinner?
With Regulus Terentius for a father, what do you expect?
Right,
Farewell.
let's see how this goes. No, that's wrong. I'm invisible now. What do we want? We want stark reality, right? Doesn't that, like, make your truck explode?
By the Nine Divines, assault! Assault!
Break the law on my watch, will.
Resist?
Then pay.
Ha! This is the part when you fall.
Hang on a second. We need to reload this. I must have done this wrong. Okay. I must have done this wrong. Save? Uh-oh. That's a problem. Alright. I must have done this wrong. Gas and diesel isn't as bad as diesel and gas. Okay. So you put diesel and gas, boom, from what I'm aware. If you put gas and diesel, what happens? A lot of cleaning. But, like, does your truck still run? Like, you're telling me your engine won't, like... when I say explode, I don't mean, like... I mean, like, smoke up and, like, break down, right? Like, okay. How can I do this in a meaningful way? Okay, stark reality.
What are you doing here?
Dinner party, yeah? I'm dressed for it. Thanks.
Farewell.
Okay. Alright. I don't know if this is going to work. It'll still run to a point, but usually ends up in a breakdown. Okay, and then you need to, like, replace your whole engine, right?
Can't you settle this peacefully? Die, damn it!
Stop!
Resist?
Then pay.
This
Okay.
is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Bye! Oh, God. So many of them. Jesus.
I
We're out.
fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
You know what we should do? Actually, load game. Leowin. Yes. I have an idea. A plan. A thought, if you will. Why do I carry this around if I don't do it for this? If not for this purpose, why do I carry it around? You know?
Can't you settle this peacefully?
Take that! Well now, what do we have here? Caught in the act and no gold to pay your
You accidentally put gas in a diesel.
I'm
If you catch
confiscating your
it soon
stolen
enough, you can
goods.
just drain the tank.
Now
Yeah,
it's
well, I would
off to
assume
jail
so. But
with
what if, so if I put diesel in gas tank, I can't just do it?
Pay with
Okay. Now we can... Where's all my crap?
You're pathetic!
Hang on a minute here. How'd they take all my stuff? Last time I had one that was driven until it didn't start, was just cleaning everything. Really? Okay. So. Grey Cowl of Nocturnal.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
How do I keep losing my Where's all my stuff?
Well now.
Resist.
Pay with...
Where's all my stuff? It just immediately unequips. Oh god, there's so many guards. Oh, this can't be real. I'm gonna die.
Should have paid the fine.
I should have, I guess, eh? Me, there's no way out!
This ends here.
I am Genonia. Take care.
Far Cry 5 is one of your favorite games? It's an awesome game.
I'm waiting. Go
Okay.
bother someone else.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Where's my Where's my like... This is crazy. Oh god. I have all the items that were confiscated? Nope. Where's my gear? Alright, we're just gonna run and see if we can make it back to Sanguine.
Well, look
Oh
who we've
god,
got.
thank you for the likes, chillin', appreciate it. Make sure you hit the like button on YouTube if you're up for it. And more than anything, make sure you're taking care of yourself. Thank you. Oh god. Why? I'm buck naked. This is where's my gear? Sanguine, you monster.
By the nine divines.
What's that?
Oh my god, I didn't attack anyone.
Stop!
Resist. Oh my god! Holy heck. Oh god. You might try to 100% Far Cry 5. That's definitely a challenge. I didn't. Ubisoft's games, their open worlds are just so like... Oh, they're so draining sometimes. So, I really only do what I like to do in the games. And that's the end of it. Get me out of here! Oh god, he's still coming for me. Dude, go away! You just finished every cult base and every stash, so you just have a ton of side missions. That's fair. The problem is that it becomes a job for me too much. Like I don't like doing it because it becomes too much of a job if I'm not careful. So I just don't do it. That's the last thing I want, is for the games that I'm playing to really become a job. I mean, you know, in a way. Like, obviously this is a bit of a job right now, and that's fine. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. This dude is still chasing me. I mean, Jesus. Take a break. Take a break. Oh, what am I going to do? What am I going to do? Oh my god, this is a nightmare. This is a nightmare. How nearby is nearby? Oh, and great, a mud crab. Okay, well, you know what? Where is it? Ranged spells underwater is not a thing. Great, okay. Okay, can I fast travel? Woo! 5K likes. Thank you, Chillin. Appreciate it. Fantastic. That's great. Thank you so much.
A rousing success, mortal.
Not
and
for
it
me.
appears you joined in the festivities as well. Good for you. You need to lighten up a bit.
Where's
You'll
my...
find your equipment in that chest over there. And here's a little something for your efforts. Maybe we'll celebrate again sometime.
This guy. The Sanguine Rose. My chest. What chest? Ah. Okay. What does Sanguine Rose do to people? Alright. Let's... Oh, man. That was quite the jog, dude. The beginning of Far Cry 5, I didn't like it as much, but I got more upgrades, and I finished my first region, and I love the game. It was a lot of fun. I'm thinking about playing Far Cry 6 at some point here. It also... Oh, it summons an Atronach to fight these dudes? Nice. Oh, okay, I don't like that. Okay, let's see. It summons a Daedra to fight the Daedra. I like that. That's funny. Alright. Who's this? Brasala.
Begone, stranger. I have business with Kinnereth's shrine. If you've done good deeds, then goodbye.
Ooh, my plate mail no longer encumbers me as much. That's fantastic. Finally. Been waiting for that.
Take that!
A lot of people hate on Far Cry 6, but you enjoyed it a lot.
Show
I hear it's really quite well acted, like voice acted and what have you. It's just the problem is that Ubisoft has like the worst possible, like they just haven't learned about how to do open worlds at all. Like they've taken no advice from anyone.
Be gone, stranger.
What if I
Take your
persuade
time.
you? No, she likes me.
Good day.
Okay. Alright. Whatever. Nunalgo. Let's go see Nunalgo and then we can go somewhere else. Go looking for the next place. What is that sound? Oh, it's a wolf. Thought it was like a centaur coming up on me. Jesus. You didn't do a lot of side stuff in Far Cry 6? I'm probably also not going to do a lot of side stuff if I'm honest with you. I just don't know if I have it in me. I just don't know if I have it in me, to be honest with you. Like, it would be too much, I think. So, let's drink some potions. We need to drink potions of healing. That's what we're looking for. Okay. Alright, the next Daedric shrine we want is, I guess, Malakath. The Shrine of Malakath.
Were you invited?
Robed gentleman.
You dare come here to the shrine of our Lord?
All right, he's the orc god.
You are
That's what he
one of
does.
us.
Malakath is the orc god. Shrine?
I guess you haven't heard. We don't like the beautiful people, but maybe you can persuade me you're ugly inside. I guess you have. We'll see.
Okay, he doesn't like that. Doesn't
What
like
a
that.
dump. You're gracious. What a hero.
He likes that.
I can't argue with that.
He doesn't like
Don't
that.
try to manipulate me.
Doesn't like that.
That's amazing.
He does not like
With
that.
none,
Does not
you
like
think
that.
that's fun. That's amazing. I won't fight you.
He likes that.
I salute you. Most impressive.
He doesn't like that. He likes
don't
that.
wait.
Likes
I
that.
can't argue with that.
He doesn't like this. He
Don't
doesn't
waste
like
your.
this.
That's just
He likes
such
that.
a
He
bit.
likes
You
that.
win this one. All right.
All right,
You're
shrine.
not one of Malakath's favorite
He likes
people.
orcs. Yes,
He
that's right.
likes orcs. Too bad for you. So you approach his shrine at your own risk.
Yeah, they see Ubisoft with like open worlds. They like really go for like size over quality. Like they're like a bigger open world. That's the best way to go. And I like an increased map too, a much bigger map. But I also like good, enjoyable stories in the map. Like Oblivion, I get to go everywhere I want to go and do whatever I want to do, and it's huge. You know. I will approach.
Then
the
go
shrine.
on and do your approaching. But Malakath wants a present. He likes troll fat.
And he
likes
only likes troll fat. All right.
Folks
Rumors?
think we're all evil. I'll be here.
Now I gotta go find troll fat. Jesus Christ. All right. I guess Skingrad has an alchemist. Let's see. I need troll fat. Let's go see if she's got troll fat. Where is Mark William? Oh, I see what you're saying.
What can I do for
Are you making an invincible comment there, Noah?
Have you heard? Someone desecrated the tomb of Lathosa.
The thoughts.
No wonder her ghost haunts that place.
What about Skingrad?
Have you seen the Oblivion Gate?
There's an Oblivion Gate at Skingrad?
What can I interest you in?
I should look and see. Flax seeds is what we want. No. Lady's smock, lady's mantle, those feather, that's what we want. Scamps, vital skins, strawberries. Sweet rolls, nope. No troll fat. Me, great. What will you have for 500 years? Nice chillin'. Go, nice. Still have you. I love that. That's funny. No troll fat.
Hi.
I really don't want to have to go hunt down a troll, I'll be honest with you.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the
Whoa!
shadows. Making me jumpy.
I knew she was coming for me.
Look out!
The time of cleansing is almost here. The time of cleansing is almost here.
Oh man, I'm so scared of hitting someone else by accident when I'm fighting in tight. Like, I'm terrified of hitting somebody else. I don't know why it's like taking their clothes off to do this. Alright, Sindirians. Oh, it's a great show. Invincible's so good. I love Invincible. It's how I hate having to watch, like, wait for it every, like, couple of years.
Without a...
Yeah. Skingrad.
We're next! I'm sure of it!
Rumors?
Maybe it's just me, but I find Falanu Hlalu really odd.
Falanu
And I've seen
Hlalu.
him hanging around the graveyard.
Okay. Barter.
May I interest you in some
I
of
need
my
troll
fine
fat,
wares?
dog. Troll fat. Droogworks. Flax seeds. That's feather, yep.
A fine bargain for you.
Harada, lettuce, no. Mugwort, no. Primrose, no. Peony seeds. No, wait, sorry. What is it? Special things of some kind. TR. No troll fat! This, what the hell?
Thank you for your... Nurnu
Bite me.
doesn't need sunlight to thrive. Don't forget...
Bite me. Robert Kirkman says there may be a total of 7 seasons. I finished all of them. Like, a lot. So I'm very excited about that. 7 seasons makes sense. I've read all the comics, too. Like, I know... I read all the Invincible comics, and I know pretty much everything that's going to happen. So, within, you know, to some extent. There are things that, like, the Damien Darkfire stuff is not in the comics. So that's going to be interesting to see what happens there. Okay, we're going to the Imperial City to find troll fat. Well, whose shrine is this? Meridia. Let's do Meridia's shrine. Also, I need troll fat, so we gotta go here and look for troll fat. Gilded carafe. I'm sure she's got it. I'm sure she has troll fat. Why wouldn't she?
I have
Troll fat?
only quality goods for sale here. What can I
Birthright of
interest
a
you in?
stallion. It's actually pretty nice. Alright. Troll fat. Did I see flax seeds and I just passed them? No. Okay. Troll fat. That's ogre teeth. Sacred Lotus Seeds. They do feathers. There was no way IGN rated the final episode of Invincible Season 3 a 4, but they gave Snow White Remake a 7. IGN, I don't understand. I don't understand IGN's, like, decision-making. I haven't watched the Snow White Remake. I'm not against it. But, like, IGN is, like, so strange when it comes to their, like, their rating system. Like, they rated Star Wars, what is the new one called? Outlaws? Star Wars Outlaw, they rated that one, what was it? 7 or 8 out of 10. Which, like, it's apparently the worst game ever. So that's a real bummer, because I was actually really excited about it. Because I love Star Wars. Until that game sucked, man. Like, why?
If you have any questions...
And then it gets a 7 out of 10?
Potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Right now, all I need is... Fennel? No, flax. And... Not ogre teeth. Sacred lotus seeds I'm not against.
You're a fine negotiator.
Oh, a sweet cake? No, not a taproot. Sweet cake. Troll fat? I'll take one more
You're
just
a
in case.
fine negotiator.
Right.
I appreciate your business.
Bye.
Be seeing you.
Alright, well, while we're at it, let's figure out what Meridia needs from me. Why is there no Star Wars game that are canon to the OG set of movies? There are. Outlaws canon, Jedi Survivors canon, Fallen Orders canon, the new one coming out, Zero Company is canon. All the Battlefront games, not all, but the Battlefront 1 and 2, the new ones, they're canon. The reason being that they're made under Disney's new, like, dream of trying to keep everything relatively in line with, like, one unified story, which I like. I think that's cool, but I think it's also kind of a mistake. So, I do think it's kind of a mistake. I'll be honest with you.
What business
Basil.
do you have with...
Shrine of Meridia.
Meridia has spoken to you.
Did I already do Meridia?
May the lady guide your steps.
Oh, I already did Meridia's, right? Yeah, I did Meridia. So, I guess that leaves us with Malakath. They are, yeah, you do. Like the OG set of movies. Look at Battlefront. You can be Darth Vader, you can be Han, etc. I offer you troll fat, Malakath.
That's smart. You want something? And if you're smart, you do what I tell you.
I will do whatever you say, Malakath.
Lord Drad took my ogres. Says he owns them. Lying maggot! They're my ogres!
He wants his ogres back, boys. He wants his ogres back.
Drad put my little brothers in chains, working in the mines. I don't like that.
Okay.
Get over to Lord Drad's estate. Let my ogres loose and get
Lord
them out.
Drad's
Okay.
estate.
Get going.
Didn't we already find that? Oh, it's like right here. Right, okay, so he... Right. Because that's... Right, this is where we found this when we were doing the Dark Brotherhood. Assassinate the guy with the medicine quest. So...
Oh.
I'm only picking this stuff up because I'm going to need stuff. I'm going to have to do alchemy in a minute. Try and rank up my skill. And I have to find a way to lower my personality soon. Potatoes. What I would love to see is a Star Wars game set thousands of years ago that is canon and that is like an RPG style game that plays like Jedi, or no, like Shadow of Mordor, Shadow of War, those games. That's what I think I'd like to see. I think that'd be really cool. I think it would be fantastic. I think it would just be so cool to have that like style of gameplay with a lightsaber game. Drad.
I welcome you to my humble...
Lord Drad.
I am Lord Drad.
He welcomes me, but I'm trespassing? Lord Drad's
The land
estate.
is good, the farm productive, but it's mining the wealth from beneath the land that will make my fortune.
Right. Rumors?
I've seen plenty of alien ruins. You'd think they'd be picked clean after 2,000 years, but no. There's still great treasures there.
Ogre
Can
slaves.
you think of a better use for the mindless beasts? Under my eye, they do some good in this world.
No. No creature should be a slave.
I asked for your opinion on this matter. I am done speaking with you. Please leave my
No
estate.
creature should be a slave.
I have no more to...
think you should leave. I'm afraid you've upset my husband. He is my husband, a kind and gentle man. He has given me everything I
No
might ever
creature
desire.
should be a slave. Lord
Drad
Drad's estate.
purchased the land and title from council. It cost him a fortune, and he's determined to make it pay.
Ogre slaves.
I can't tell you about that.
Persuade.
Go ahead.
Okay, she likes those things and hates those things. So.
Was that supposed to be a... Your... That's enough.
Okay, how do we do this? She is a fan.
You win this one.
She's not a fan.
I'm not buying that.
She likes.
That's-
She doesn't
You're a
like.
big fat liar.
Am I though? She likes.
You've got a point.
She doesn't like.
Don't be silly.
She doesn't like. She doesn't
You're
like.
a big fat liar.
Okay. She hates.
You're foolish.
She likes. She's okay
That's
with.
enough. Don't be
Doesn't mind.
silly. What a thoughtful gift.
Alright.
That's very...
Now tell me about the
It
ogre
works
slaves.
them in bleak mine. It's terrible. The guards beat the creatures mercilessly. That's all I can tell you. Now, please go.
Okay. Any rumors?
Well, it's no problem.
Okay.
Farewell.
The guards beat the ogres mercilessly. Let's go up some guards. Let's go up some guards. We gotta go up some commas. Up some commas. Okay. I have entered Bleak Mine, and now I will kill the guards to free the ogres. I'm just free Malkath's ogres.
Huh?
Gentlemen.
Watch out!
Whoa, you guys are really giving me the work, eh? Alright, we need to recharge the Ebony Blade. This is magic, sorry. Items. Petty Soul. Greater Soul, Grand Souls, we'll keep those. Wait. Greater Soul. Break them out. Break out the souls. What are these common souls? Almond soul. And now we need a petty soul. And a petty soul.
Show me what you've got. Die!
Do your worst.
Get out of here.
Do your worst. Die, damn you.
Get out of here. Okay. Ebony boots, orcish gauntlets, tarnished ogre cage key, Daedric stuff. A lot of orcish gauntlets that I don't want. Ooh, I weigh a lot. Jeez. We need to feather it up here. I don't have any arrows. I don't have any arrows. What are we doing? Ebony arrows? No. Elven arrows for sure. Uh-oh. Don't need my guy turning around.
That the best you can do? Die!
Stop breaking my boots, boys. It's annoying. Nothing left for you, boys. Nothing left. I am going to want to sell all this anyway, so I'm going to take everything. Find a way. We'll find a way. No matter what it takes, we'll find a way. Yank that skill up. Okay. Now another feather potion. What gives me more feather?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Do your worst.
How can nobody have ebony gloves? This is ridiculous. Nobody has any ebony gloves. It's ridiculous, dude. Ridiculous. Carry about 2,000 pounds right now. Oh my god. That shouldn't have happened. That shouldn't have happened. Nailed it. Lots of gold. I have freed one group of ogres. Well, there you go, friends. Back to your Lord Malakath. Well, at least they're friendly to me, jeez. Okay, how do we get to more? This way? This way. This way. Nope. There we go. Gold. Alright, that was fun. Took me one big circle. I hear ogres. I hear ogres. Nothing in there. I should return to Malakath. Okay. First, let's go... to the Imperial City while we're still light. We can sell all this crap. Yeah, apparently he's empty. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. App. Remove. I need to sell some stuff to this guy over here. And then we can go back to Malakath. I'm carrying like 1,000 freaking pounds. Like. Yeah. I guess I should keep casting spells to keep leveling up my spell skills. Time is it? 3:16. Almost time. Let's go feed a little bit. Let's feed on what's his name and then keep going. Two hours ought to be good. And we can feed on him. Done. Eat up, baby. Eat up. One more. Okay, time to go. Glad to have you back, chillin'. Awesome to have you here. Okay. Get down here, Niles. Nilphus, he's stuck upstairs. I'm gonna have to go out the door and then come back. Brutal. Okay. He's still up there, isn't he? Isn't he? I hate this guy.
Well met. Farewell.
Get down here, dude. Come down the stairs. Oh my god. I'm gonna lose it on him. I'm gonna lose it on him. Give him a second. See if we can jolt it into working. What does it take this guy to get down the frickin' stairs? Dude. I'm livid. And how'd that happen, Chillin'? How'd you get a twig in your foot?
Greetings to you. Good day.
Are you ready for business?
Goodbye.
Okay, come on. Come down the stairs. Please, God, come down the stairs. Oh, for the love of Christ!
You're a fit one. Hi.
Ah! See if I can push him down the stairs. He's the one with all the fucking money, so... There we go.
Good day.
Okay.
Can I interest you in some of my
Thank you.
wares?
Oh. Have this Daedric Warhammer.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Ebony axes.
You've made a good bit of gold.
And this ebony claymore.
A good price for
and
a
this
good
dagger.
That seems a fair
and
price.
This glass battle axe, and this glass longsword, and this glass longsword. And now you can have all this Daedric that I don't want.
You got a good price.
Save some ebony boots already.
That's a good deal.
Gold diamond ring. Sell that too.
A fine transaction.
Orc boots.
That seems a
Alright.
Thank you for your business. Goodbye.
But how did it go through your shoe, man? Or was it just stuck in your shoe?
Do you need something? Claudette Perrick wants a fine home.
Thin souls, I see.
Are you?
Yeah, you used to think I was a hero. I get it.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
That's 11. The ebony stuff that I'm wearing is 13. Nope.
Be seeing you.
No one sells like really good armor. This is becoming increasingly aggravating to me. I want really good armor.
Oh. Hello.
Alright, well, that's that. Let's go see Malakath. Oh, don't tell me I'm going to have to do this again. I think I might be stuck in an infinite loading screen, guys. It will make me cry. But it looks like I'm gonna have to restart the game. Again. Oh. You're gonna download Far Cry 4. I have no idea what the game, so I won't have any spoilers. You haven't played Far Cry 4 yet? Far Cry 4 is probably my favorite of all the Far Cry games. I'll be honest with you. Far Cry 5 was pretty good. Far Cry 3 is really good. Far Cry 4 is, I think, where they really hit the sweet spot. Far Cry 3 was like a major like shift. Like a big shift in how they handled things. But like or how they made the games. But Far Cry 4 is, I think, where they really managed to put all of it together in like a really meaningful way. You know? That's my thoughts about it. So. Well, then I hope you are excited about it, because let me tell you, it's worth it. It's good times. So what we got for Daedric Shrines in Oblivion. Okay, how many are there? Okay. Malakath.
Good job. No one owns ogres but me! And I fixed that maggot. The ogres own drag. Make drag eat death.
What? What?
Now you get a present.
Really good with Iron Fist. That's great, man. I haven't played Rivals in a while.
Be nice to my little brothers.
Volendrung, the hammer. Which I will not be using, most likely. Particularly not a fan of Volendrung. Sanguine, we did Mephala. Who haven't we done? We haven't done Molag Bal. We did Namira. Did we do Namira? We did Vermina. We did Azura. We did Mephala. We did Perite. We did Shagarath. We did Hirsine. We did Meridia. We did Sanguine. We did Malkaths. Nocturnal Shrine. I don't know where that is. Somewhere in this area, apparently. Let's take a look. Let's go up this way. Nocturnal Shrine, there we go. You want to play OG Modern Warfare 2? I don't know. I don't think the Call of Duty's aged well over time. I think almost none of them have aged well over time. I think MW2 from the modern era is like my favorite to play though, currently. The Shrine of Nocturnal.
What is your business?
Shrine of Nocturnal.
You should not be in this place.
I wish to approach the shrine.
Perhaps you have been summoned. Perhaps Nocturnal desires your service and has guided you here.
Perhaps.
Approach. Take care.
My boss dog.
Night among the strangers.
Nocturnal.
Secrets
The boss.
Nocturnal is here. But my eyes blind and proud, stolen from its shrine and hid in dark waters. To steal from a god is most unwise.
Oh God, told ya.
In Leowin,
Told ya.
two Argonians think themselves secret, but the eye has seen them. Find these thieves in the city that spans the waters. Learn where they hide my eye. Retrieve the eye of Nocturnal Mortal, and return it to me, and I shall look favorably upon you.
Sounds good. Okay. Bye, Chillin'. It was awesome having you here. Hopefully you have a great day. Appreciate you being around, man. Alright, we have to find the thieves. Wonder if clairvoyance would work here. Nope.
Make it quick. I'm through talking to you.
I can eat for a day.
I have a coin.
Thank you. Blessings of Arche upon you.
How am I supposed to do this? I've got like no direction. I don't know where to go.
Me children, blessings of Stendarr above you.
Where would they do it? Like where? Like who are the thieves? Gave me no information. Maybe in the castle. Maybe in the dungeons. I should check something first. $0 bounty right now. Okay. The Three Sisters Inn. Let's see what's in here. Maybe they're in here. Maybe the thieves are in here.
My name is Margart. Profession. But my real passion is out. It's a pity my busy consulting and and heavens forfend that my stirring up trouble between Khajiits.
Okay, rumors.
Shiravi runs a... Please, go on.
Leowin?
I'm sure there's an abundance of exotic.
Okay.
Be seeing ya.
Well, you found the three. I'm Shuravi, the sister that works and worries. Shamada is sweet and decorative. Shomada is dumb as a post, but she can cook at least.
Okay, great.
Blackwood Company is putting the Fighters Guild to shame. Beast people and other savages. Work cheap and fast. No job too tough. Not fussy either. Fighters Guild better watch out.
Okay.
I have just the...
No thanks.
All right. Have a look around. You won't find better... Bye.
Where can I find the Eye of Nocturnal?
How are you today?
I'm been fantastic. How are you today? Hmm. Weebum Na's house. He's an Argonian. Right? He's an Argonian.
You're...
Bijan?
Yes?
I have Nocturnal.
Why?
There we go.
Why would you ask? I've
I
never
knew it.
heard of it. No idea what you're talking about. And Weebom Na doesn't know either.
I don't believe you. Rumors?
Brodris has been teaching Fighters Guild members how to better use heavy armor. Odd for a Bosmer, but he's apparently good at it.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Weebum Na!
You look
Where
like
is-
someone who's
Aye,
comfortable in
Weebum
it. It's
Na.
my pleasure.
Leowin?
Why doesn't the Elder Council send the Legion to help us?
I have Nocturnal.
Never heard of the thing. And
Where would they keep it? Apparently not in here.
what is it?
Nothing. I'm just trying to do nothing. Look away from me. Go talk to your wife. Jeez. Some people. I wonder if I approach him as the Grey Fox. Would they do it? Ugh, where is it?
Questions?
They say a whole island with an inhuman statue.
You guys are gonna
appeared
talk
near
now?
Brazil,
Okay. Great.
As if the world
Apparently we just
wasn't
wait for them to
crazy
talk.
enough already.
Interesting. I understand that Sadrasa is still trying to create a potion to cure skooma addiction.
He's a very hard worker. Sometimes I wonder if he ever gets out.
Take care.
Okay, now you're alone. I'm gone. Been gone the whole time. Chat, guys, I'm not here. Chat it up. Oh. Talk to each other. Yes, go talk to your husband.
Yes.
Rodrus has been teaching Fighters Guild members how to
Holy,
better use
really?
heavy armor. Odd for a Bosmer, but he's apparently good at it.
Knowing how to use heavy armor isn't a bad idea. Kind of odd to learn it from a Bosmer, though.
See you.
Goodbye.
That's it? Really? That's your whole conversation? Holy, guys. Where are you keeping the eye? Nobody's here. Go chat with your husband. Go chat with your husband. Tell me where the Eye of Nocturnal is, please. I'm begging you. Guys, I'm begging you. Where is the Eye of Nocturnal? Oh my god. Go chat. Go chat. Yes. Tell him where you've hidden the eye.
Questions?
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here?
Of course.
Goodbye.
Bye. What can I do? Why? Why would you?
Okay.
You two.
Well met. Please, go on. Never heard of the thing.
Okay. See if we can kickstart that up. Now have a conversation about it. No. Talk to him! Souls. Alright, let's see what Google says. Let's see what Google says. Because it's in Tidewater Cave. Alright. Well, let's go see if we can find it, and if not, we'll come back and talk to Weebum Na again. Apparently it's around this area somewhere. I'm assuming I glitched them out somehow and they wouldn't want to talk. Oblivion Gates. Dark Fathom. Another Oblivion Gate. Jesus. Just popped up right on me, hey? Tidewater Cave. You freaking dummy. This horse is the biggest dummy I've ever met in my life. Alright. Into Tidewater Cave we go. Who knows? Maybe we just get lucky and just randomly find it down here. You guys don't pay attention at all. Caliper Clan Troll. Okay. Oh, uh-oh. Ah, how am I missing? How am I missing? Oh, they're like going through them. He's phasing. Oh! Jesus Christ. Go through the door. Or get stuck here. Go through the fucking door. Hi, baby girl. Why? Hi, baby girl. Yes, I do love you. Why do they all have calipers on them? And apparently I have to drop calipers because I'm pretty sure I picked up 12 of them. Okay. And now we need some healing potions. Ooh, a big bear. Bedroll. Hey, bear. Love you. Okay, let's see. They're Argonians. They can swim. Oh, God. Freaking slaughterfish. I hate these things. They're honestly just annoying to fight more than anything. Long Sword of Storms. Lovely. That's it? Just that empty chest was here? Okay. Where? Pop heavy bastards. We can go this way. Gold. Eye of Nocturnal. There we go. Found it. Waiting for those guys to have a fool conversation. Let's check what's in the other rooms, though. Why do they all have 1,000 pounds of calipers? Or calipers, or whatever they're called. Alright, back to the Shrine of Nocturnal. Okay, that's the Shrine of Nocturnal done.
My eye is returned, and I once again see into the darkness that is your world. We mock the thieves, for bitter is their loss. You, mortal, may take this. It shall open the secrets of dark places for you.
I got the skeleton key. That's the unbreakable lockpick. That's awesome. Alright, next one. Who else is left? Moleg Ball, I guess. Which appears to be in this vicinity, I guess. Let's go check and see.
Skirting around in the shadows, making me jumpy.
That's Clavicus Vial. Let's go do Clavicus Vial. Who wants it, baby? Who wants it? Come get it. Come catch the smoke. No? Go away then.
You approach the shrine of Clavicus Vile. You should not be here unless you have business with Lord Clavicus.
I do. What's the
Here
shrine?
we worship Lord Clavicus. Do you have business with the Daedra?
What kind of business?
There are many deals to be made, even with a god. You could find great wealth or painful death. If you wish to bargain with Clavicus Vile, approach with an offering of 500 gold and hope the Lord smiles on your offering.
Alright, I can do that. I have 500 gold.
Make a bargain. Daedra lords demand. I'll be here.
Yeah, why not? I have lots
A
of gold.
mortal! Wonderful. Always a pleasure. Perhaps you'll do service for me, mortal, and I'll reward you. A fair bargain, don't you think?
What's the service, dog?
You will retrieve for me a sword. A very special sword. It contains the soul
Umbra, the
of
sword of Umbra.
a hero I have had dealing.
What do they call this? The Umbral sword? No!
Bring the sword to me, and I'll reward you with my mask. You'll not find a better bargain, mortal. Begin your search in Hell's Gate.
Hell's Gate. Okay. Okay. Hell's Gate's over there. Let's go find the Shrine of Moleg Ball while we're at it. It's somewhere in this area.
Hello! Hey, pay attention! In your pack, the dog. I swear, you heroes aren't particularly quick on the uptake. Good. Got your attention. I'm Barbas, the Hound of
Barbas.
Clavicus. Not that I've always been hound, or always been called Barbs. I've also been a red guard. For a while I was a scamp, making deals with orcs. But for now, I am his hound, and I serve the Lord Clavicus. A word of advice here. You've made a bad deal. This Umbra, bad business. Things always end badly where that one's concerned. Clavicus has always been a little blind to that, and it'll end badly this time too. So just leave things be. Walk away. It's your best bet, really.
Godal's Font Priory. Alright. Godal's Font Priory. Interesting. Ah, more like Baal's Shrine. There we go. All of these darn Daedric lords. My handsome friend. The robed one.
You walk in the shadow of the corruptor. Why do you come to this place?
Tell me about
What
the
is your
shrine.
business at the...
Just to make an offering.
If you believe yourself worthy, present Molag Bal with an offering.
Alright.
Praise be to the Lord Molag Bal.
Yeah.
Another mortal come to do my bidding. I only wish suffering and death. You will bring me both.
Oh,
I
good.
want to see a man brought to the edge and pushed. Near Brindle Helm, you will find Milus Patilius, a good man, an honorable man. He disgusts me. You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you are doing this for me, I'll save your miserable life. Probably.
I thought this guy would kill me? Alright. I want to go see Godal's Priory, though. Nope. Nope. Ebony boots, ebony serious. Jeez, alright. Let's see Godal's Font Priory. And then we need to see, did I do the Shrine of Boethia yet? What's this? Brindleholm, Hactor. Where's the Boethian Shrine? I think Boethia is over here. There's no one in here. The Godal's Font House. Let's see.
Well met.
Rumors?
If those Oblivion Gates opening up. Farewell.
Well met. Good day.
That's all you guys got? There's no quests or anything here? Alright. Alright. Cool. Okay, let's go to the Dark Fisher. And then we'll go see if we can find the Shrine of Boethia. Where's my horse? There she is. Carbo's camp. We're going this way. This way. The doomed mine. Some souls. Can I? What do I do? How do I get up to where I need to go? Yeah, girl. Yeah. There we go. All right. Shadowmare is quite the mountain climber, it seems. Big fan. Oh, we just climbed straight up, eh? Dang. Alright, Shadowmare. Like a mountain goat you are. Like a mountain goat. Boethia Shrine, there it is. How I'm supposed to get to it, I have no idea. I guess up and over? Around, perhaps, is what they would call this? Some of these guys chasing me are incredibly dedicated. Like... No! Well, Shadowheart survived. Shadowmare survived somehow. Some crazy mountains here. Kind of want to go to the top of this one before I go down to see Boethia. There is nothing up here though. Like no points of interest, it seems. So. Oh god. If I'm not careful, I'm gonna miss Boethia's shrine. Oh! Oh, I found it! Shadowmare doesn't take fall damage. Okay, robed one.
Approach the shrine of Boethia. Tread lightly.
Shrine of Boethia?
You believe yourself worthy to approach the shrine of Boethia?
I'd like to.
Or perhaps you will be slaughtered. It is your choice.
I will approach the shrine.
Brave or suicidal. Approach then and make an offering. Boethia demands a Daedra's heart.
I should have a Daedra's heart.
Shrine's a secret for a reason. We
All right.
watch and wait.
Why do you summon me? You are not one of my faithful. Do you hope to be counted among my chosen? Then prove yourself to me, mortal. I shall open a portal for you to one of my realms in Oblivion. Go and take your place in my tournament of 10 bloods.
Okay, I'm with it.
Survive, and you will be rewarded. Faith and your soul belongs to me.
Okay. Make this my quest. Tournament of the 10 Bloods. Yeah, let's do it. Let's try it. Let's see what happens.
Welcome, high end, to the tournament of 10 bloods. To your right, through each of 9 gates, another chosen awaits you.
Where do you want me to go, Boethia?
With his keen mind and eyes, the Imperial measures you. Give him what he sees.
The Imperial. Yeah, you can't run from me. How does Boethia feel about having a spirit chosen, huh? How does she feel about having the chosen? Huh? 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 There's no escape. What are you trying to do? You're not even fighting back anymore. Not even fighting back anymore.
I'm afraid this Imperial was not the one.
I'm over encumbered. By how much? Like a lot. Let's drink some feathers.
My conscience is quick and cunning. Go, seek him out.
Bring me your champions, and I'll slay them where they stand. He's trash. He's hot trash. He's a sad boy. He's a sad boy, this Khajiit. He don't look too powerful to me. Sad boy. Sad boy, Khajiit. Sad boy. Sad boy, Khajiit. Oh my god, he's stronger than me. There's a good chance he kills me. Uh-oh. Hopefully she doesn't mind a little bit of health potions. Oh god. Oh god, he's healing. Bullshit. I have no stamina.
Today you die.
Enough of that. No more magic for you.
You're pathetic.
Oh man.
Another one bites the dust.
Indeed. Oh, I need much healing. I need much healing. All right.
This sword is an animal, a glorious beast. Watch her teeth. She bites.
Watch her teeth. Great. Great. Okay. Nope. I'm smarter. Nope. 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 Playing rangy here. Nope. Nope. I don't think I have any hammers either. That's not great.
I'll hack you to pieces.
Oh man. I fall off right there. Alright.
Must confess.
She was not very good. You're right. You're right to be disappointed, Boethia. She was not particularly strong. Or smart. So, who knows?
That Nord was a disappointment.
Disappointed me too, Bo. Disappointed me too.
The gate is open. Go forth and greet my chosen.
Who is your chosen though? Like who? What is he?
Well, well, look who we've got here. Rah!
Oh boy. This one's stronger. Much stronger. I really don't need this many potions of healing, if I'm honest with you.
Alas,
I got a lot of potions of healing now. Like, too many. That's 50 pounds of potions.
this was not your finest hour.
Boethia is a beast.
Greet the war-hardened Red Guard. Fight for my glory, chosen one.
We had to check something. I don't have any... No. Let's do it, bro. No one's tougher than me. I have a world to save, man. You don't get nothing. You're sad. You're a sad boy. Sad boy.
In the scales of testing, Red Guard, you are tried and found.
Boethia is a beast. Like, she's mean. She's a mean woman, this Boethia.
Through the gate, my wood elf waits. Hurry, and do not disappoint me.
The wood elf. Is it invisible? He's an archer. With a big hammer. Maybe not an archer. Really breaking my armor down now, so that's not good.
Alas, for the honor of men.
Woo! Wow, a lot of arrows. Jeez. Okay. Charge up the ebony blade. Charge up the ebony blade. Charge up the ebony blade. That she may drink of her next victim.
This gate is my Argonian challenger. She is a clever and
Sucks. I'm the big boss, dude. She's nothing. She ain't got nothing. She's dead. The first guy was tough. The Imperial? No, the second guy. The second guy was tough. The Nord. Everyone else kind of sucks, Boethia. I might want to look into this.
how sad. The Argonian was a poor thing. Let her go.
All right.
Face the swift and subtle battle. Go through the gate, chosen, and test your...
Not even wearing shoes. Only the Nord has been tough so far. That's just because my weapon wasn't charged. But with the ebony blade by my side, I can take them all on.
For the Breton, it is over.
I'm a vicious monster. I'm slaying these dudes like animals. I'm slaying them. I'm slaying them. Only the Nord was tough. Everyone else is weak sauce. A dark elf. The Dunmer. Why does no one wear shoes here? What they really need to do, I'll be dead honest, is have an in-between difficulty between this and expert, because expert is too hard. Holy, expert blew me away, like way too hard. I could not keep up with expert.
You alone, High Elf, remain. First and last. Go now. Beyond the next gate, your portal waits.
Damn right. I cooked. Everyone else dead. Get me out of here. The tournament of the 10 blood. Done. Done. Open your gate, Boethia. Look at me straight pimping here. Damn, Boethia. Damn. Yes. I already claimed my spoils from the Fallen. We're good. Fallen have been spoiled. I'm golden. I'm Gucci. We claimed them spoils. We're good. Feeling nice. Alright, Boethia, what do you got for us?
I greet you, chosen one. A victory in my tournament of 10 bloods brings great honor. Take Goldman, sheathe it in your enemies, and offer their souls as praise to me.
Of course. He has rewarded me with the enchanted sword Goldbrand. I always thought Boethia was a woman. Apparently not. Alright, we need another feather here. Okay, I got a lot of stuff to take out of here. So let's go to the Imperial Market and sell some stuff. Boethia.
I don't know if I can help you, but I'll try.
Well met.
The Kavach Oblivion Gate has been closed. Don't you understand what that means? We could beat the bastards.
Oh, powerful wizards. Of course not.
Hey, have you heard about that pirate captain? The one who was murdered in his ship.
Well, guys, welcome to the stream. Make sure you take a moment, hit the like button, hit the share button if you're up for it. Appreciate everyone watching. Thank you for being here. 24 concurrent viewers was our peak tonight so far, and that's good for me. Feels nice. Be nice to see if we get higher than 30, because that was our peak last night. But if you are interested, make sure you hit the like button. Make sure you hit the subscribe button, honestly. Best way you can help me. Also, gained 6 subscribers today. That's a big deal. Like, we gained 6 subscribers. I feel good about it. So thank you.
For you, of course.
No, I don't want to persuade. I want to barter.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
I need repair hammers. I need 20 of them. Good. Yeah.
Thank you. Bye.
Now we're going to very quickly hit all the repair hammers. We're going to repair literally everything. We're doing everything we can to get our armor skill all the way up. Let's just keep slamming through the repairs. Make sure you guys vote in the polls as well. Let me know if you're willing to subscribe, and if you're not willing to subscribe, what the issue is, what you need to see from me, or what you would like to see from me to interest you more. And also, if you're sticking around and you want to watch tomorrow, let me know. I have a poll up right now on my channel, in my posts, asking what games you guys want to see me play. So if you want to see me play more Oblivion tomorrow, vote for that. If you want to see more Rivals, vote for that. And let me know. It's important to let me know so that I know what's going on. Or so that I can make decisions. Appreciate you guys being here. 98, so we're almost there.
What can I interest you in?
Alright, I can sell some stuff. I'll sell it. It's not unique, I'll sell it. I have one already, it's not unique, I'll sell it. I have some waiting for me.
You drop. That's a fit. That's more. An X.
Okay. We're just gonna get like rid of all of the arrows, guys. This is too many magic arrows to continuously equip.
Come back in.
No, 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 I'm not done. Sorry, buddy.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
15 of these. We'll keep that one. Get rid of that. 27 arrow of jolts. We'll keep those for now.
That seems a fair a fine transaction.
16 arrows of stillness. We'll keep that for now. Arrow of sunlight. We'll keep that for now. Dynamo arrows because I like to fill my soul gems. We'll keep those. North winds and voltage. We'll keep.
A good price for a good customer.
Battle axe of feeding. We don't need.
That's a good deal.
Oh, that's my current bow. I gotta decide which one of these I want. I'm gonna take fire damage.
You got a great deal there.
I can't sell the curse mace. That's my thing that I need for Molag balls.
An excellent bow. You've made a good bit of
31 ebony arrows. That's nice. Flare arrows. We'll keep those for now. Gold brand. Greater staff of storms, long sword of storms. Or sanguine rose still. I need steel arrows I don't need. Stormcall arrows we'll keep. Volendrung and war axe transmogrify. Sell that. Okay.
Another. Take care.
Peace, bro. Let's go put this stuff back in my home. I need to go put this stuff in my chest. Okay. What am I not keeping? Cleaver's Finery doesn't weigh much, I'll keep it. I got like a billion arrows. Cursed mace. I don't need these Daedric arrows, I guess. Gold brand. Does more than the ebony blade. No way. I'm gonna keep gold brand for now. Volendrung can go. And the sanguine rose can go. Okay. Gold brand can go in my sword slot. And the bow of the Inferno can go there. The flaming katana. I like that. I like gold brand. I like gold brand, baby. Save. Alright. Let's go do Clavicus Vile's quest right now. The Umbral Sword or whatever it is. We've been to Pell's Gate. Let's go see what's going on here.
How do you do? Welcome to Pell's Gate. What brings you around here?
Pell's Gate.
We are a small community. Mostly keep to ourselves. Can't say it isn't nice to see a new face around, though.
Alright, I'm looking for Umbra.
Umbra? You need to speak with Hiroki the Wide. I've got nothing to say about Umbra.
Who the is Hiroki the Wide?
Good day.
I take it you want something.
Are you Hiroki?
Welcome to Pell's Gate.
Hang on.
Take care.
Who are you?
Welcome to...
Rumors?
Best way to take out a skeleton is with a...
Alright.
You too.
Welcome to Pell's...
Hiroki. I'm here for Umbra.
I know of Umbra.
Holy.
But you're a stranger to me, and I'm not talking.
I'm shocked. Alright. Persuade.
I'm listening.
Okay, he likes to boast. He likes a good coercion.
Don't. I wish I could... That's just... What nonsense.
Alright, so... He doesn't like that.
Don't try to manipulate me.
He doesn't like that.
Sorry.
He like that.
What a great... I accept. I have no choice.
He doesn't like that.
What a dumb joke.
He does like that.
Well done.
He does like
no
that.
more.
He hates
Not
that.
now. Not later. Not ever.
He likes that.
Whatever you
Hates
want.
that.
Don't try to manipulate. What
that.
a great story.
And then-
Sorry, I don't get it.
Loves.
Well done.
Big fan.
Sorry, I
All right.
don't get it.
Umbra.
Umbra. That's a name I haven't heard in a while. And it's not one you
Hit
should
me,
be
baby.
using around Pell's Gate either.
Before I go on, let's clear something up. Are you here asking about the sword or the person? Which is it?
You just finished Far Cry 5. Kudos, chillin'. Hope you have a good time with it. The sword.
It's a powerful sword, no doubt about that. Jet black, got a wicked edge on it. And they say it can steal a man's soul.
That sounds like what I want.
I know of at least one soul it stole. Lenwyn. She's the one who found the blasted thing. I suppose you want to hear about the person now.
Tell me about the
Who
person.
is Umbra? I can tell you who Umbra used to be. Lenwyn. She's my apprentice, or at least she was, until she found that sword. Never did say where it came from. She just showed up with it one day, said it was called Umbra. But she was different. She'd always been fair with a sword, but she began looking for fights, became bloodthirsty, and then started calling herself Umbra after the sword. Finally signed on with some mercenaries, but I hear that ended too. We haven't seen her in years.
Where would I find her? Where is she now?
Can't say for sure. Some say they've seen her nearby, near the Vindasal ruins. Might just be wishful thinking, though. If she's around, she hasn't come into Pell's Gate. Nor should she. I fear that girl is long gone. If you seek her out, take care. She's a powerful one, or at least that sword
I
is.
wish I could save her
I'd
life.
steer clear if I was you.
I don't want to have to kill her. Umbra.
I can't tell you any more. I wish you luck. I fear you'll need it.
Alright, baby girl, let's go. We're hunting crazies. Hunting crazies. Alright, one sec, guys. Let me just take a look at this. And then look at this. And we're good to go. Vindasil. Alright, I'm gonna need to go up to this shrine. Work on ridding myself of my infamy. Nern root. Okay, Vindasil. I need to find what's her name? Uh-oh. In wizards. Gold brand. I'm slaying folks with the gold brand. Into Vindicil we go. Alright. May as well explore the whole thing while we're here. Just in case there's a statue here or something. It's stuck to have to come back. I am the luckiest motherfucker I've ever seen in my entire life. That's so lucky. Woo! Couple of Welkin stones up in here. Wonder if I can just shoot them down. There we go. Although now it might not be easy to get. I made it harder. Jesus, it's just as difficult. I wonder if I go right here, can I shoot it down so that it comes to me? Holy. There we go. Now I don't have to jump at them. Look at that. Big ups, my dogs. Big ups. Already dead. Not by me. Dead crabs, too. Poison? I mean, it's hurting me for sure. Welcome, stone. Come on. Oh my freaking god. Come on, baby boy. We need healing potions because we have about 1,000 of them. So, healing potions it is. We'll take 1 restore health. And then we will take a bunch of healing potions for a minute. It's a living rat. I mean, was a living rat. Okay. Where are we going? Like... I wonder if I can have a conversation with her. Set her on the right path. That's the dream.
Get out of here while you can. You risk much by speaking to me.
Umbra.
You should leave this place. Now.
Umbra.
Umbra is my blade. It is who I am.
Not for long.
Who I was meant to be. For years
Firm
I have fed my
disagreements,
blade
dog.
the souls of man and myrrh. Warriors and priests, kings and paupers, men, women, and children, all have bled for me. I have seen them all fall, and still Umbra hungers for more.
Time for you to give it to me.
Do not
Hell's
speak
Gate.
to me of that place. It was another lifetime. It was before I became what I am now.
You could go back.
Perhaps they sent you to kill me.
You could go
Are
back.
they worried I might come in the night and burn their village down around them? No matter. I am what I've become, and I know my fate. But what of you? What is it you seek? My death? My blade? I offer you a choice. More than I have offered most. Stay here and die, or leave now and live your life. Speak to me again when your mind is set.
You should
This is your out, friend. Leave it alone. How about we just march on back to the shrine and tell Clavicus the deal is off? Sure, he'll be a bit put off, but you won't be dead.
All right, Umbra.
I assume you've made your choice. Umbra hungers. What shall it be?
We fight.
Come then. Try your...
I need that sword. It's a cool
get this
sword,
over
too.
with.
The Umbra blade. Flex up, homie. Ooh. Oh, I'm soul trapped. Umbra's ebony shield. Umbra's ebony boots. Umbra. It's not enchanted, it's just called Umbra's. Why? Goldbrand. Umbra. 2930. Soul trap on strike. Umbra is quite cool too.
I'm telling you, don't bring that sword back to Clavicus. It'll ruin him, I'm sure. I mean, not completely. He's still a Daedric Prince.
I like Umbra. I want
Keep the
Umbra.
sword if you want. That's your decision. But do give it back to Clavicus. He doesn't know what's good for him sometimes.
It has no scabbard, and I have to give it back to him. I don't have a choice, homie. If I don't give it back to him, I don't get his reward map. Alright. Back to Clavicus Vile with Umbra. There's something about Umbra that I just like. Umbra. Umbra. I like saying the word Umbra. Uh-oh. No! Oh my god. I'm stupid. But I'm alive! 2 times the charm! Look at me catching luck like that. You see me catching air? Calling it luck? Oh, that's big skill right there. That's big skill. Alright. Child, ride with me. Clavicus, he's near. You know what we should do? We should repair everything when we have a chance, too. level up that repair skill. Let's go! Shadowmare. Clavicus. Big dog.
You brought the sword. Now give it to me. As we agreed, Umbra and I have unfinished business.
Do you return the sword to Clavicus Vile? No.
You would dare? We had a bargain, little hero. You would risk my wrath for a pitiful little sword? I will be watching you, mortal, and waiting.
Clavicus Vile was not pleased, but I kept...
Oh well, been good knowing you, kid. Back to being his hound for me. As for you, good luck, I guess. I've met worse.
I get to keep Umbra. You know what I should find out? I should find out what the other thing is first, though. Mask of Clavicus Vile does nothing. Alright, Umbra. Huh. Alright, looks like we did good. It doesn't matter if we keep it or not. Interesting. I'm only looking that up because I'm probably not going to be playing this again like anytime soon. So I just wanted to see what would happen. Interesting. Alright. We got Umbra. Molag Ball. We got to go there to the bridal home. We've done all the Daedric quests today. I wanted to do more, like, just slam through the main campaign, but we're just doing all the Daedric quests. Umbra has the highest damage of any base sword in the game. Did you know that? Brindleholm. Ashanti's house.
Well met. I used to think you were a...
Rumors.
With all the farms in Nibene, there's still plenty of forest and wilderness open for settlement.
Melius Petilius.
I know of him, but I don't figure I need to tell you about.
For the love of God.
Yes?
Hates that. He likes that. Hates that.
What you think? Don't really interesting. No, don't waste your flattery on me. You really interesting. How nice. What a thought. That works.
Okay, Malleus Petilius.
I know of the poor man. Did wonders for folks around here. There was no job too small for him.
Okay.
Killed off hordes of goblins when they attacked the town. Killed off a nest of minotaurs single-handedly. That's all in the past now, though. Since his wife, Vena, died, we haven't seen hide nor hair of the man. Gone off by himself.
Vena Petilius.
She was a good woman, and Malus loved her as best he could. He was all fighting when she died. A sudden fever, and she was gone. Don't think he ever forgave himself for not being there when she passed. He swore then never to raise a weapon again. He lives alone now, moved into a cabin not far outside of town. It's near where he buried Vena. I understand he visits her grave every day.
Okay.
Good day.
Yes?
Estante. Malleus.
I know of him.
Holy, you guys are the worst.
All right.
Big fan. Hate. Okay. Don't like. Big fan.
That's really funny.
Don't like.
Don't talk such rot.
Big fan, right?
Is that... Wish I could say that.
Okay. That didn't help me at all. Okay.
Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't talk your way. What a great story. What a... I appreciate that.
Malleus? Oh, for the love of God, it's the same. I just wasted my money. Those are the worst. I feel like I could hear.
What is it? What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long ago.
I guess this tiny shack is the guy. Umbra. Malleus Petilius' house. Malleus Petilius. He's invisible. I'll feed on him. Alright, he's got Gall here. Malleus, talk to me. You invisible piece of crap.
I would prefer you leave.
Malleus
I
Petilius.
am Malleus Petilius. Leave me in peace to mourn my wife, Vena.
Vena Petilius.
She was my wife.
What do I have to do?
Just
I have to
leave me.
beat this guy to death? Quests. Did that already. Mollyball spoke to me, wishes me to help corrupt Malleus Petilius before forcing him to kill me with the curse maze.
Please.
The grave of his wife. I guess I have to go there. Me out here ruining lives is what I'm doing. Like, what do I have to do? Piss on his wife's grave? England. Whoa! I one-shot that thing. Umbra. Okay. The game might have gotten too easy now. I'm gonna have to, like, up the difficulty a bit. Where's this guy's wife? Where's her grave? Oh, that's it. Right there, isn't it? Activate. How can I get him to kill me with the cursed mace? How can I do this? I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Pickpocket. I can't pickpocket stuff into his pockets. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? 2 a.m. Let's wait till like 8 to see when he goes to his wife's house. Or sees when he goes to his wife's grave. I don't know what to do. How do I get him to kill me? No! Well, it's a good thing we just saved. It's a good thing that autosave hit. Autosave hit right nice. That autosave hit right nice, eh? Right nice. Okay. How can I get this dude to kill me? Clearly I have to do something to his wife's grave. Clearly I have to do something to his wife's grave.
Please, leave me in peace. I would prefer... Just leave me, please. Hey! I will not fight you, friend. I've... Just leave me. Fight! I will not fight you. Just leave me. Hey! I will not fight you, friend. Just leave me. Hey! I will not... Just leave me. Fight! I will not fight you, friend. Just leave me. Fight! I will not fight you, friend. Just leave me. I will not fight you. Just leave me. Please. Fight! I will not fight you for... Just leave me. Please.
When do you do this? Like, dude!
Please, leave me in peace.
Go visit your fucking wife. Go see your dead wife.
Please, leave me in peace.
Oh, go see the grave, man. All right. Oh, Petilius, come on, dude. All right, let's wait. I need to try and sleep so I can wait outside and see if you come out of your house. That's 3 a.m., 4 a.m., 5 a.m.
Please, leave me in peace.
Lay down, dude. Lay down. Let me eat. My God, this guy's the worst. The worst. Petilius, please. Ah. What time is it? Where's the grave of his wife again? There's town. There's grave. Nope, that's not the grave. That's a tree. What the? Where's the grave? Bro. I found it a second ago. Where is it? Ah, here it is. Okay, let's put this here and hope to God he picks it up, I guess. I don't know. And then I guess go back. Guy doesn't appear to want to leave his house, so let's wait 14 hours. Petilius? Petilius? Now he leaves his house? Where did this guy go? Oh, he's there. He's there.
I would prefer you just leave. I will not fight you.
No.
Just leave me, please. I will not fight. Just leave me.
Petilius, please go to sleep.
Please,
oh, dog. You're killing me. You're killing me. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. Holy. Sleep. How hard is it to get a guy to kill me? He must be asleep now, right? We're thinking bro's 100% asleep, right?
Please.
Lay the
leave me in peace.
down, dog. Oh, for the love of God. That's killing me. He's killing me. I probably should have seen that coming. Load that. I guess wait inside till 10-ish, I guess. I don't know. When does he leave? When does he leave? Oh. He sleeps. I feed. I call this a success. Now we wait.
Please.
Yeah. Leave you in peace. Leave you in peace. I know. I'm sorry, my guy. I can't actually leave you in peace. You gotta kill me. Where'd that bitch tombstone go again? Oh, there it is. I don't know why it's so easy for me to lose this thing. Make sure the mace is still on the ground there. Good. Come catch it, dog. Come catch it. Come catch these hands, bro. Come catch these hands, man. He's coming. Come catch these hands, homie. He's not coming. Dog! Probably kill this bear before it sees us so it doesn't come fight him as well. Get out of your house, homie. He's not in his house. He's there. Time. He's gonna catch these hands.
I would ask that you not bother. I see no reason. Just
okay.
leave me, please. I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger, but
I'm prepared. Yeah, there you go. Whoop me. Oh my god, you do no damage. I gotta take off the armor. Everything comes off. Oh, swing harder, buddy. There you go. Keep going. I would love to. I wonder if I can increase my block by doing this. Train up my block real quick. It's a heavy beatdown. It's a heavy beatdown, dogs.
That the best you can do? What's the matter? Getting tired?
Am I getting
You
tired? Are
elves
you
are
getting
all the
tired?
same.
Oh,
All flesh and no fury.
He's giving me that work. He's giving me the work. I'm gonna die. Come on, give me that smackdown. Oh. Oh. All right, put my gear back on.
It seems you've accomplished the task set out for you.
You're damn right I did, Moleg.
Another man damned, another ruined soul.
Glad to help.
But you'll still get your prize, won't you? I think it was worth it, don't you? Keep up the good work, little mortal.
The Mace of Molag Ball. Okay. Let's go to Frostcrag for a minute. All right. Holy goodness. How heavy is this mace? Too heavy for me. Too heavy for me, sir. Frostcrag for a minute. There's one more Daedric Shrine. We're going to do that tonight, and then we're going to call it. But first... we need to enchant something. I want to see if I can enchant the Umbra stuff. We're gonna do Umbra's Ebony Gauntlets with Azura's Star, and we're going to put Feather on it. Umbral Gloves. Okay, let's see. Versus my current 41 points. Damn. Damn, dog. Damn. Damn. I'm feeling good about it. Boots of Bloody Bounding. We're actually going to drop those and start wearing the Umbra Greaves. Grand Soul. Feather. Umbral Greaves. And now the Umbral Boots. Umbral boots. Perfect. 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 Isn't that just perfect, boys? I think that's perfect. No, what's up? I don't want any of this. I've dropped the black band. I'm dropping these. Dropping this. Dropping these. Dropping this. I will keep this for now. I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need this. Drop gold brand for now. The Mace of Molag Ball. I'm gonna get rid of the mace when I talk to what's his name. What do I have that weighs so goddamn much? Umbra. Okay. Hermaeus Mora. That's the last one. That's the last shrine I think we have to do. Cancel. I believe he is somewhere in this area. So that's going to be a bit of a challenge to get to, but we'll try. Friggin'. You killed my knights! Bastards. These bastards killed my knight when we came by here that one time. Alright, Shadowmare. Let's go find Hermaeus Mora. You run into small rocks and stop moving and it infuriates me. Jesus Christ.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
Yeah, it's not, so go away. Fight you next time, bros. Where is this taking me? To an Oblivion Gate. Okay. Alright. One big Oblivion Gate. Jesus Christ. There's an ogre at this Oblivion Gate. Nine Endeavor. Nine Endeavor? Nine Endeavor. What is this? What are these stairs for? Where am I going? There has to be something here, right? Like, we can't just be doing nothing. We're climbing this whole mountain. There has to be something cool at the top. There has to be. Oh, it's the Hermaeus Mora Shrine. Okay, I was right. There is something cool at the top. It's just nothing, like, super special. Alright. Got it. Hermaeus Mora, the Cthulhian beast monster. Do not make Umbra claim your souls. Do not do it, Mr. Bear. Do not make Umbra claim your soul, Bear. Do not do it. Alright, what do we got?
Between the scene and...
Alright, random dude. Where's the other guys? Where's the robed one? Where's the robed dude? There should be another guy. Not follow the path Hermaeus Mora requires. How do I do this? Okay, there's a guy here who's supposed to be named Regier, and I cannot find him. Okay, let's go through the map and just look for the shrines that we've done. So, Namira Shrine. So wait, let's go with Azura first. Azura's Shrine, done. Boethia's Shrine. Done. Clavicus Vial, we just did. We know that. Hermaeus Mora, we're looking at. Hercene. We did that. Because we have to do all of the other quests. Malakath, we know we did that. Mafala, we have the Ebony Blade. We know we did that. Meridia, we know we did that a while ago. Molag Bal, we just did that. Namira. Where's Namira's shrine? Vermina. Namira. Did I not do Namira? I have not done Namira's shrine. Right, that's why. I have to somehow lower my personality. That's right, that's right. I have to be disgusting. I just figured that out. That's right. How do I do this? Quests. Namira's shrine. Anything that damages personality. Damage intelligence. 4 to 5 per hour, no. Damage endurance. Damage fatigue. Damage magicka. Damage endurance. Damage health. Damage intelligence. Damage health. Damage health. Damage fatigue. Career paralysis. Damage intelligence. Willpower magicka. Fatigue. Drain health agility. No. 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 Fortify personality, great. Oh. Cheap wine lowers personality by 10 per bottle. Okay, so what's my current personality? $67. Okay, so we need to go map quests. Map. Let's go to, I guess Frostcrag is pretty close. Or we can grab as much cheap wine as humanly possible and drink it like a fish. I gotta call this stream, guys. We've been going for 10 hours. I just want to get through the Daedric stuff. I wanted to get through the whole main quest line, but like, then I got caught up trying to figure out which Daedric artifact to give away, and now I don't know. So, all right, we need cheap wine. Shadow Banish. Cheap. It's cheap. Tamika Vintage. Westworld. Westworld. Surly Brothers, cheap. Surly Brothers. Surly Brothers, Westworld, Westworld, cheap. Surly Brothers, okay. Cheap. 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 Okay. Let's see if that'll do it. Let's see if that'll do it. Namira. Okay. Now, we're going to quick save to ensure that I do this right. And we're going to look at my personality, which is currently at 67. And then we're going to drink all the cheap wine possible. Seven. There we go. All right. Activate.
You dare approach my shrine, child of light? You who walks this plain basking in the light of the warm, cruel sun?
You're damn right I do.
Prove to me that you deserve my favor. In anger, my forgotten have lived in peace for many years. They worship me from the dark, basking in their misery and filth. Now, though, some would seek to bring light to their darkness.
Okay.
Priests of Archay have intruded upon their squalor. I want you to help my forgotten kill these priests of the light.
I have to kill priests of Archay? That's going to be a problem.
Cast this spell upon the priests. Allow my beloved forgotten to kill the interlopers. When this is done, I shall reward you for your efforts.
A group of fanatical lives in the darkness of Anga. Some priests of Archay are planning to bring light to Anga and save the forgotten ones. I am to use a spell that Namira has given me on the priests, and that the forgotten ones finish them off. Okay. What spell is it? Namira's Shroud. Anga. There we go. I'm so sorry, priests of Archay.
Though the darkness comes, by the light! By the light! Archay, protect me!
Oh man, I'm so sorry.
By the light!
No, no light for you.
Protect me!
I'm so sorry, Priesty.
The light! No! Arcade, protect me! By the light!
By the light indeed. By the light indeed.
In darkness, you bring us light. Arcade, guide Lord. No! Save me, Lord.
Sorry, buddy.
Okay, protect me. Save
Oh,
me,
some
Lord.
of these Daedric quests are
By
really
the light.
painful to watch. As he just begs for his life. Almost makes me want to
Save me,
throw
Lord.
up.
No, okay. By the light. Okay, protect me.
Okay, protect these souls. My God, no! Save me, Lord.
That's bad voice
Okay,
acting. That one's
protect
okay.
me.
I don't mind that one. That one's okay. Skeleton key.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Save me, Lord. By the light. By the light. Arcade.
Sorry, dude. I actually don't need lockpicks. I don't know why I took that.
In your glory, bring us to the light. By the light!
Weird that there's an Oblivion thing here. Did the Aelids know it was coming? Did they know?
Okay. Save me, Lord. No! Save me, Lord. Save me, Lord. By the light! By the light! No!
How do I get in there? Okay, all the priests of Arcade are dead. How does one get in there? I don't think there is a way. We're just gonna leave. Oh wait, stairs. Wait, going down. Nope, nothing. Okay. All right, we're leaving. Okay, let's go see Namira's shrine. I feel bad. These poor priests of Arcade. I feel so bad about it. Like, oh man, it's gross. I'm a gross guy. I've done a gross thing.
You have cleansed my followers' perfect darkness. The forgotten are free to wallow in their misery.
Gross. I'm bad. I'm a bad guy.
Ring. Let it bring
I'm a
pain
bad
to others
guy.
who wish it upon you. Namira blesses you.
Namira's ring could probably be a good one to get rid of too. The Ring of Namira. Let's see what it looks like. Or what it does, rather. Oh, Ring of Namira. Reflect damage and reflect spell. That's pretty good. But I like my rings. Alright, I think the last one is now Hermaeus Mora.
You have followed the path set for you by Lord Hermaeus. Daedra Lord. We
Okay.
watch and wait.
I see you have served my brethren,
Cthulhu?
and now you come to serve me. I am Hermaeus Mora. Past, present, and future are
This
as one to
Cthulian
me.
beast?
My followers seek to perform a divination. For this, they need souls. One of each of the sanctioned races. You will provide these. I give you a spell to trap these souls. Return to me when you have finished. When you do, I will further your journey on your true path.
10 souls, one of each of the races. I gotta, like, find 10 guys to kill. What do I got? I guess what I really need are soul gems, right? I need empty grand soul gems. Oh no, I need black soul gems. I need 10 black soul gems, okay? Oh, Hermaeus Mora's soul gem. I don't have to do it. Okay, I just kill everyone with Umbra. Well, let's find a place with some sentient folk, hey? Let's check the hidden camp. We're looking for an orc. We're looking for everybody. Everybody. One of each needs to die. Oh, this is someone. What do you mean there's no soul big enough? There's definitely a big enough soul gem. Do I have to use his spell? Mora's soul trap. I guess I just have to put that on whoever. Okay. Well, let's check another one. Aaron's camp. Let's check that. Aaron,
Hello
totem.
there. Farewell.
So it's like what? Like a place? Like I don't understand. Walker camp. Who are some easy ones to quickly grab? I guess the Dark Fisher. We can roam around here looking for people. Find some orc conjurers. I don't think there's a lot of orc conjurers, to be honest with you. That's a lich. And now it's not. Hoping there'd be more like necromancer. Oh, I missed. Fire shield. Okay, let's see. Hermaeus Mora's soul gem. Shouldn't it tell me if I got him? How does this work? Hmm. Hang on, I need to figure this out. How do you use his soul gem? Hermaeus Mora. Oblivion quest. Okay, using Umbra doesn't work. I have to not use Umbra. That's the problem. So if I use Umbra, it won't trap souls because Umbra is doing its own thing. I guess I'll use the Mace of Molag Bal. It only does 9 damage. I don't have a good enough damage at the moment. All right, well, let's use this. Okay. I need Gold Brand now. Oops, I need to put this on instead. Currently, this is my go-to. Hey, Brody. Soul of a Breton. It's so dark. I've captured the soul of a Breton. Oh, it's so dark. I've captured the soul of a Breton. Fisher cell key. I guess what I should be doing is looking at my inventory and using potions out of here because I have so many of them. Oh man, I feel dark. I feel gross. This just makes lockpicking too easy. What's this? Glass longsword, we'll take that. Oh my god, every time. I need to do this. Okay. Gold. Nothing. All right. Now we need to go magic. Mora's Soul Trap. And I guess put it right there. Mora's Soul Trap. This is like the darkest I've ever done. Okay. Nice try. All right. Find me some poor little sentient races for which I shall capture souls from.
To arms! To arms!
The soul of an Altmer. Oh, sorry guys. I don't have a choice here. I'm not in command. I need glue. I need Goldbrand back. Jesus, this is so hard. Freaking Gloomwraith. Get off me. Oh god, he's not dead! Went to loot that bad boy. I thought he was cooked. Okay. I have captured the soul of an Altmer. So we got Breton, Altmer, we need Bosmer, Argonian, Khajiit, Imperial, Nord, something else. Redguard, I guess. I really don't see a lot of Redguards though. Where is she? No! Oh my god, die! No soul, must have been a Breton. I wish I could see like what race people were before I started smacking on them. Like, oh man, because now I'm gonna have to go through like just hunting down like Argonians and stuff. Like, I've never seen a lot of Argonian necromancers, to be honest with you. They don't have weight. I may as well just take them when I see them. Oh my god, leave me alone. Yeah, I know, right? Sucks to suck. Big dog sucks to suck. Shouldn't have got beat. Oh. I refuse to be frozen. Ooh. I am not doing a lot of damage to you, guy. Oh no! Such a little hitbox. I guess that's... I'm over encumbered still with that, hey? $22, $8, $40. Jeez. Okay. And now I'm gonna put on some special arrows. Like these. Start really hurting people. Inner Sanctum, alright. This guy's gotta be an Imperial, right? He must be an Imperial. Nope. Jesus. Somebody give me an Imperial. Like, where would I find more Imperials? Let's go fight that frickin' Lich. Ah! I'm getting freaked out by the ghosts, dude. Too many ghosts. What arrows am I using? Oh, it's a soul tripe arrow, I see. Lame. Still nothing. Jesus. This really would be easier with Goldbrand, like, by like leaps and bounds. All right. Yeah, grip that face, buddy. Grip that face. You're not so pretty. You're not so pretty. Wasn't I just here? No. I have been here. No, I haven't been here. I have? No, I haven't. Oh, okay. Have I looked at the whole place yet? Apparently. Jeez. Wasn't there like a inner sanctum? Where'd the inner sanctum go? I feel like I'm heavily missing out on the inner sanctum. Wait a minute. I guess this was the way of the inner sanctum. Okay. Well, then we've looted these guys up thoroughly and good, so let's get out of here. I'd say our next best bet is to just like go up and down the coast here. Like, let's see. Let's see. Okay. Like, start here and just work our way up and down looking for bandits, I guess. Where's my glass sword? Okay. And just start going this direction. Riding that way. I guess we go across this bridge. Yep. And just look for bandits. I'd like to do it without murdering any named people. That's the thing. Okay. Or else. Look at that. There's one down, ideally. The soul of a Khajiit. There we go.
Show me what you've got.
Oh, another Khajiit. I mean, that's 3, right? Battle Axe of Soul Snares. Alright. And Mithril? That's good. That's good gear. I guess get rid of the Elven Boots. And this. And this. And this. The Daedric bow can go. Quests. So we've got 1, 2, 3 of 10, so it's gonna take all my energy and effort to not just viciously kill anyone. Like everyone. Like there's a rat. Don't care about that. Just hoping to find bandits on the road at this point. I think everything I have to not just viciously kill everyone I know. Wolves, don't care. Get off! Oh my goodness. More aim discovered. Alright. Can you ride? Oh my god, horse! Jesus Christ, Shadowheart. Or Shadowmare. Oh my god, one of these things too. Great. Alright. Let's keep going. Away from these. There's. Kellen is unconscious. I don't know who killed Kellen.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver these copies of the Black Horse Courier. Have you heard of the Blackwood Company? Read all about them. Sorry, no time to...
Well, sorry about this, but I think there's about to be a murder.
Well, well, if it isn't the holy... Farewell.
Sick.
Hey, come on.
Yeah, sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I know. You don't want to die. I know, but you don't have a name.
Hey, hey, come on. What's going on?
You don't have a name. I'm sorry, Courier.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Oh, damn right there is.
What's going on? By the night, by the gods, there's help, help, help! I'm being attacked!
No soul grab? No soul grab. Ugh. No soul grab. Okay. Better quick save. Shadowmare?
I used to think you were a hero.
You bet.
Day.
Where'd my horse go? Shadowmare! Alright, let's go. We're looking for Argonians and Nords and Imperials and Wood Elves. Alright. Mouth of the Panther. Found that. Very sick. Very awesome. That stupid courier couldn't die. Hermaeus Mora is infuriating me with this one. This is the worst quest to do, dude. Like... Atatar, I already found it. Don't need to find it again. The Drunken Dragon Inn. Found that too. Where am I going? Why am I going this way? I guess we'll go this way now. Oh, that's a guy. Oh, it's a red guard. For the love of God. How long does this spell last? Anyway, let's check. 120 seconds. Lots of time. The soul of a red guard. Well, I'm sorry to make you guys all my, like, little soul monsters, but that's 4. I haven't found a Prenia yet. Come on. Discovered. Alright.
Sorry, no time to talk. I have to deliver.
Also a red guard. Not worth it. Not worth the murder. Not worth the murder. We need to find an orc. And we need to find a Nord and an Imperial and a Bosmer. And an Argonian. And whatever else there is. A Dunmer, I guess. A Dark Elf. Already found. I don't think I've seen any Dunmer, like, bandits. That's the problem. Oh, we're gonna end up going up to here. Just looking for idiots to kill. Ah, it's killing me. Thought I just heard the sound of a... Yep, Nern root right there. Okay. May as well get it while you're here, right? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Okay. I know for a fact that this guy is an Imperial. I know for a fact that this guy's an Imperial.
By the night. What's going on? Stop! You've... Then pay with your blood!
Will do. I'm so sorry. I have a job that I have to do. I have a job that I have to do.
You pathetic worm!
I'm so sorry, sir. I have a job to do. I know you don't understand. I know this sucks. It's a painful experience for sure. I know. I know. I know. Soul of an Imperial. Done. Okay. That's what, 5? Let's see, quests. Inspect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Halfway there. Alright. He's an unnamed guard. He will not be missed. Need an Argonian. An Argonian, a Nord. A Wood Elf. And I don't know what else. A Dunmer, that's 4. What's the last one? Orc, an orc, that's right. An orc as well. Oh, this is hard. Hard work.
Who's there?
Yes, who is there? What are you? You're nothing. You're nothing to me. You're just a red guard. You're just a red guard. Just a red guard. Nothing to me. Nothing. Alright. Is this not the road? Where's the road? I'm way off path. Those are some horses. People are over here fighting. Who is this? Oh, it's the Caros.
Show me what. Stop! You've
Resist
then
arrest.
pay with your blood. You've got. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Bye bye. It's the Countess. Uh-oh. I gotta find orcs.
To arms! To arms! Ah!
Another Redguard? What is this? Redguard's Anonymous Day? Like, I don't understand. Why so many Redguards? Find me an orc. Would love to find an orc. One orc, that's all I want. One orc, one Dunmer. And I'll be chill. I'll be chilling. One orc, one Dunmore, one Argonian. I haven't found one of those yet. Thought I would find one here. I've been accosted by a number of Argonian bandits. Haven't found one in a while. Kind of bumming me out. Nope. Nothing, nothing. A freaking Spriggan. God knows we don't want a Spriggan. Nothing. Okay, come on. Where's the road? Okay. Fathus Arin's Tower. We've been there. Argonian, Argonian, Argonian. Orc, Argonian, Argonian. Freaking Catman. Don't have time for no Khajiits. A bear on the road. Because why wouldn't there be? Holy, why wouldn't there be, right? Hermaeus Mora is a monster. A, for giving me this, like for needing people to die and like collect their sentient souls. But also, Hermaeus Mora is a monster because like, this is like the most grindy of all quests. Oh, oh, oh! Orc. And another Redguard. Well, enjoy your fight with the Spriggan. Good luck, bro. A boar? Great. A bunch of Minotaurs fighting a guy? Oh, a heavy crash in here. What are we fighting? Who are we fighting? Me, I guess. All right, sick. Bye bye. Minotaurus, goodbye. Okay, I guess we're gonna go up towards Pels, wherever the hell. We still on the road? We are not on the road. Not ideal for finding bandits, it turns out. They like to camp roads. What are like they just walk like they're people, like they're normal people going to work, but they have to fight you immediately. Still no bandits. Minotaur Lord. Holy goodness. Hell's Gate. Alright. Big dog.
What else do you need? We don't.
Rumors.
I don't like to think of. Goodbye.
Alright, well, I know he's a Nord, but I can't kill him. I can't. He's named. I feel bad. I'll be guilty. I'll feel guilty. If he were some unnamed Nord guard, I would feel fine about it, but I can't. This will take me towards Skingrod and Anvil. Let's go there. Maybe there's Mythic Dawn cultists in Anvil who can kill me. I've seen orcs around Skingrad too, so who knows. Well, he's not coming after me at the moment, so that's nice. Lizard, Nord, Orc, Wood Elf, Dark Elf. Frickin' Spriggans, Jesus Christ. And armies of Minotaurs. How does anyone ever traverse this, like, the province of Cyrodiil? There's 2 Minotaurs here on the road, and a bear. The road! The normal road. How does any... Imperial Guard. Spriggan. Jesus. Another Spriggan. Holy goodness. Oh, who's that? Bad guy? Oh, Wood Elf Bandit. Wood Elf Bandit. Wood Elf Bandit. Shadow Mare, no!
Stop right there, criminals.
Resist? I will pay with my blood, thank you. Shadow Bear, there we go. Right up, right up, right up, right up. Back on road. Okay, we got a Wood Elf down. Now we need a Lizard and a Dark Elf. A Lizard and a Dark Elf. Lizard and a Dark Elf. A Lizard and a Dark Elf. A lizard and a dark elf. Some sort of graveyard. Unmarked. Interesting. Didn't even know this was a thing. Alright. Lizard, dark elf, Nord. Lizard, dark elf, Nord. Lizard, dark elf, Nord. Lizard, dark elf, Nord. Orc. Okay. I'm calling it at midnight, guys. Or not midnight, at 12 hours, because that'll be far too long of a stream. But also, because, I'm not recording the stream currently, because of whatever issues were with the hard drive. And, like, it doesn't keep going after that. YOLO Swag, how you doing, my guy? How are you? Nice to see you. Hopefully you're having a great day. We're currently hunting for the souls of the innocent. Good at how you'd say it, I guess, eh? Hunting for the souls of the innocent. We're looking for an orc, a wood elf. Nope, not a wood elf. A dark elf, an orc, a dark elf, an Argonian, and a Nord. Nice to see you, though, YOLO. Appreciate you being here. Hermaeus Mora is a monster. A straight-up monster. It's a bad guy. Normal dude. Okay. Another gate to Oblivion. Fat ramp camp. Might be a guy up here. An orc, perhaps? A cat person. Damn it. Another Oblivion Gate. Oh, random spider Daedra. Not sentient, apparently. Doesn't count. Ogre? Statue of some kind? Ogre. Me. Jesus Christ. Like, just show me a bad Argonian. Like, just an Argonian bandit. Why? That's all I want. I'll kill a guard, too, but there's no Argonian guards. Ravasa Camp. Red guard? Nope. Not gonna do me. Not gonna do for me, this red guard. Not gonna work. Oh, spider! My god, this is like hell on earth. Bad guy? That's a wood elf. I need an orc! I need an orc! What is this, a red guard? It's like the year of the red guard. Like, why? Why so many red guards? Alright, Cabbage. random guy. Imperial. This is killing me. Yeah, so I've just been going around. I did a bunch of the main quests, and then I got to the point where I have to collect Daedric items, or a Daedric item. Back off!
You move like a pregnant cow.
And so then I went around. I have to give up one of my Daedric artifacts has to be given up to stop the Oblivion crisis. No, Shadowmare, stop it! And I don't know which one to do, so I'm thinking I would just get them all and then decide there. And the last one that I have to do is Hermaeus Mora's, and his is the very last one. And he has me collecting the souls of 10 sentient creatures. Get up, Shadowmare! And so now I need an Argonian. And a Nord. What do we have? Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A Nord, an Argonian, and an Orc. That's it. Nord, Argonian, Orc. Nord, Argonian, Orc. Nord, Argonian, Orc. Nord, Argonian, Orc. A Nord, Argonian, and Orc. I keep hoping to find an Orc bandit, but I keep finding, like, no bandits. It's brutal. Bad lion. What's in this chest? Feel like I got the skeleton key. See? Clavicus Vile's sword I did keep, but it's not a Daedric artifact. The artifact he gives you is some sort of mask that you can wear. But you can choose to keep Umbra, and if you do, Umbra is quite good, but it doesn't count as a Daedric artifact. Buddy. Who is this?
Stop right there.
Resist. I'll pay with my blood. I need to know who this is and why he's running away. Big dog.
Maik knows my
Rumors?
levitation is for fools. Farewell.
Okay. Marik the liar. Alright. Good stuff. Now I gotta find a way to ditch this freaking guard. Oh, another Oblivion Gate. Damn. I guess I do find a guy there sometimes. I have Umbra. I just got Umbra today. A few minutes ago. Now we just need to get rid of this guard so we can fast travel away. Enemies are nearby. He's fighting a spider Daedra. That's not who I want to fight. This is like hell on earth. Get me out of here, dog. Get me to the frickin' priory. Okay. Now I will go to Fort Ash. I often find a bandit outside of Fort Ash. Perhaps that will help. I don't want to call it just yet until I finish this frickin' quest. There's often a bandit here, no? I guess not. Not this time. Where can I find an orc to fight? Like, that's the question. Let's go to Fantasy School and see if there's an orc outside. Whoa! No, that's a freaking red guard, of course. Because why wouldn't it be? There should be another one. It's a crab. Damn it, I thought there was another one. Alright, Shadow Mount, or Shadow Horse, Shadow Mare, whatever your name is, horse. Where can we go? Let's follow the road this way. I can't right now, nope. Because if I use Umbra, I don't capture souls. Umbra is going to be my main sword after I capture these souls. So I'm using just a regular piece of crap glass longsword. Is to capture the souls of the innocent here. Nirnroot are just random, like, Redguard, doesn't matter. Are just like plants, but they don't grow back, and there's a special quest about them where you have to collect all of them, and it's brutal. I'm not going to do it, but as I pass them, why not? Right? If I happen to accidentally collect them all, great. I'm really more worried about finding an orc right now. I can kill a Nord guard, I can kill an Argonian somewhere, I'm sure. So, they're just plants. That's all they are, lore-wise, is just plants. But they're just like a rare plant that doesn't get talked about a lot. The idea being, I guess, that they're like an ancient part of Nirn. But, like, they're everywhere. They're in Skyrim, too. They're in the game Skyrim. They're just not as rare. And they grow back in Skyrim. This is brutal. I need to find an orc. Please be an orc.
I used to think you were a hero.
Yeah, I bet you did.
Too.
Bye-bye, highwayman. Who's been following me around for some reason. Freaking Khajiits. Khajiits everywhere. No Argonians. No orcs. A lot of Redguard bandits. Very frustrating.
It's all over, Lord.
No, it's not.
Pay.
I will. Ugh. A bear. If only bears were sentient. This is brutal. Brutal. Three more. I need 3 more souls. Nothing. And there's so many enemies just on the road. It's ridiculous. Quite the little fort there. Orc?
Who's there?
Khajiit. Are you an orc? Or a Dunmer? Dunmer. Damn it. He wants me bad, this Imperial guy, for some reason. Another Imperial. Oh. How can I see their faces and tell them apart? I guess just years of knowing what they are. I know those guys are Imperials because they wear the armor, like they're wearing Imperial armor. You know, the Dunmer there I knew because they were gray, and orcs can be gray, but those guys had pointed ears, so... I haven't seen a single Argonian bandit. Like, what's going on? Tell me there are no Argonians in this game? Who's here? Orc? Nope. Not an orc. Don't care. We're gonna go up this way. Although that guy could have been a red guard, I guess. Let's see. Or not a red guard, a Nord. I have to say I doubt it. He might be a Nord. He's a Nord! He's actually a Breton, I think, if I'm honest with you. He's definitely a Breton. Nope. Get on, Shadow! Run from the Minotaur Lord! Run! I have found no Argonians. Anywhere. Very frustrating. Didn't I already do this place? I did, yeah, I did. I did this place. I know what place this is, and I'm not interested in doing it again.
What's that?
Wood elf. They're shorter than high elves. Oblivion Gate. This is killing me. Redguard. I can also tell by their voices a little bit. The actors, generally speaking, are like the same. If that makes sense. And this is Bruma. And I guess we'll